Hey, what's up, Gemini? How are you, bud? Hopefully you're doing good. Mm-mm. All right. I think I'm ready. Let's not waste any time doing this today. Where did I put it? Right here. Panora. The reset after the moonwalking incident. Yeah, I ripped it 224 to a bug, and I literally couldn't do anything. It didn't let me pull up the activity wheel, like the whatever the wheel you want to call it, the action wheel. Wouldn't let me pull it up. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and reset right now and speed it all the way to 60 and then start the grind over at 224. And I'm gonna try and do it super fast, but I'm looking at the time and it's 10 to 1, so it's like actually a perfect time if I do this right, because I can grab a wisdom well. Did I already spec? I already even spec'd, so yeah, I can grab a wisdom well because I still have some in my stash. I put a pet on. I didn't portal and whatnot, but who cares, right? Really. But I have a couple minutes before Helltide resets, and there's only a second left, so I'm gonna do it like casual for a second while I'm getting going. Yeah, that was pretty hilarious today, dude. Yesterday, whenever that, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. So tired too. I fell out last night testing some stuff in a pit with a buddy. Literally fell asleep 3 times during the pit test. It's like, oh, that's great. Even though we were in a Discord call, like that's good, dude. Oh yeah, level 15. That's why. Ba, ba, ba. Or wait, no, that was Enger. Wait, yeah, that is any skill. All right, that works. So just activate on cooldown. That's still just the one, right? Yeah. Do I need to do anything else? Not really. Oh shit, yeah. I gotta go talk to that fucking dude. Shit. So it's just to the left of Kielbashad. Whoops. Forgot about that. I forgot to talk to Hadriel. Hey, what's up, Tito? How are you, bud? Oh man, I'm super tired right now. Get this going, like I said, as quick as possible. Back up to Paragon. Start blasting again in no time. It won't take too long. Oh yeah. I just forget about that because you get the free thing and then you can. You gotta love seeing that. That is so funny every time, dude. That is so funny. I got a GA at level 1. I don't even want to delete this. I want to keep it now. Like, forever. Even on my Eternal Realm, just to say I have it. You gotta love having the most broken shit on Paladin to where, like, everything. Whole +1. Uh-huh. Yeah, that +1 to life. It might have even been 2 to 4, and it hit 3. It might not even have gave it a +1. It might have just already been at 3. I should have looked before. I didn't even think about it. Because it probably didn't even add one. Or wait, no, whoops. Which one do I want to do? It's that one. I mean... Yeah, that's when you gain resolve, that's right. That's right. Oh yeah, and that was only 1, too. Nope, not that, wrong tree. Yeah, that's right, now I know where I'm at. I'm not paying attention fully. Doesn't even matter, like, what your levels, like, go to right now. As long as you're going into, like, your endgame build, it doesn't even really matter this low. You're gonna get to, like, so high in this one dungeon, it's ridiculous, to be honest. This is how I always restart hardcore now, since they put in the wisdom keys, and it's so easy this way to restart. That's why people are like, oh, I can just shoot you back. I'm like, dude, I don't even mind doing it. Like, whatever. Shit happens. It happens. That's why I said I don't want to take the spirit out of it and make myself invincible either. I didn't want to die to a bug, but I didn't want to... he should be. Oop. Walking past a body on the ground. I don't see why he wouldn't be. Wait, did I miss something over here? I missed okay, a body on the ground, that's why. I'm like, what did I miss over here? Wait a minute. So there's only one, huh? Huh. Yeah, the movement speed is the worst part, though. Not having, like, any kind of movement speed at this point is, like, just crazy, to be honest. It's so funny. You can't move at all with how slow you are at the beginning. I don't even really need to be picking up loot, to be honest. Other than blue. I don't know why I am. Please jump a new... Yeah. I mean, if I'm just grabbing this XP well, then yeah. Oops. And then it's pretty quick after this. Like, you can honestly, dude, Hell Tides go so fast. Like, I know people are being lazy and just AFKing at Asmo. There's no reason to even do it. Like, legitimately, man. Oh, missed an orb. Where's the XP well? I thought it was going to be in that corner, which is why I went that way. Unfortunately not. Wait, the key's not there. Did I already pick it up and not realize? No, I missed it down here not paying attention. Because I'm just chatting and talking. I hate moving this slow. Hate it, man. It feels so weird. How did I just level up walking? There was no XP. You do till you're level 35, then equip a mythic or 2 from stash and do tournament 1. Doesn't work on hardcore, I don't know. Well, I mean, if you have stashes in your gear, you would just do that in general. Should have probably waited a second to do that, but oh well. But no, I don't mind just, like I said, doing it this way. You get pretty high level, like, going through one dungeon and getting the well. Like I said, that's the only reason I'm really even doing the first dungeon, is you just start normal instead of doing Hell Tides. You get the well, because, like, in Hell Tides, you need to be at level 10 to start opening chests anyway to get a good chance for legendaries to really start going and start tempering. So it's like, you might as well just do a nightmare dungeon or two real quick. Usually I just do the one for the XP, right? And then turn around and jump straight back into hardcore and just be fine. Like, into Hell Tides, rather. I said that wrong. But... oh, yeah, dude, 100%. I have, like, mythics and everything already. All I gotta do is hit 35, and I'm gone again. I would have been fine if I didn't die to that stupid-ass bug, but whatever. It's all good. But yeah, basically right when I hit 60, I should be able to T4 instantly again. No problem. No problem. So I'll just be able to start running like whatever 70s to start doing my glyphs. Actually that was the whole room. So I just have to, like I said, get back to like 35-ish. It's pretty good. Because I'll get my shroud, I'll get my... I think I have an air still too. That I had saved. So it's like I have a couple things. It's not a big deal at all. That's why I like, especially this season with the mythic rates and everything else, like, the worst part of it is that I lost 2 mythics that actually had good sanctification. Not great, but like pretty good sanctifications, right? And it was like, whatever. You know, it's not like a terrible thing. I really don't care. I play the game so much every season that, like, basically the way to look at it is towards the end of each season, I'm looking for stuff to do, right? So is it really a big deal for me to take a day on stream to rerun an account, especially when I got torched by a bug? Nah, I can do it myself. It's more entertaining for the stream too, like, instead of just getting power leveled real quick. And yeah, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Plus, it's really not, like I said, with you get the XP well, you get an hour of XP and you're just off to the races, man. So, you do that. I could do the other one there, but actually I should start going into either Condemn or Falling Star. And I'm going to do Falling Star for movement because... actually, I'll take 2 of them even because I want to do the extra charges so I can actually start moving around. I need to save Sanctuary as my favorite. Bop, and then just hop in here to Ministad real quick so I can go straight into the Helltide. But yeah, if I do it properly, it should take me about an hour and a half-ish. Maybe a little longer, hour and 45 minutes to get to 60. It's really fast, man. Like, you would not believe how fast it actually goes. Guessing you play as much as you do. And set goal would actually just searching for anything to do. Oh, 100%. That's why I set every season with those the goals of hitting every class to at least 100 plus hardcore at 100 plus. That's something that I like to do every season just to push myself for the fun of it. Like, it's not like there's no reward for it. There's no like anything special. It's just like I like to push myself. It's more fun for me to push myself. That's why I was going so fast and in hardcore. Like, you guys are gonna see, I'm gonna go straight back to it and just start like immediately going as hard as I can, right back to stuff. I already had a 95 cleared when I was at 201 Paragon. Like, I was absolutely slamming, and then that happened with that bug, and I was like, are you serious? Like, I was pissed for about a minute and a half. And then I really thought about it. I was like, bro, this is so... Like, I didn't do anything fucking wrong. There's nothing I could do. Like, literally, I didn't even panic. I stayed calm and everything. It was just shit that happened. So, it's whatever, dude. It was absolutely hilarious. And oh well. Oh well. Oh, you guys are right here. That's fine. Just gonna hop on horse. So I want to go to Belly Boy, or Duriel over here, not Belly. And that's what it was. I was like, why did I go into my tree again? So I could do that, because I'm not used to having it on left trigger, and then I have it on right trigger, because I keep clicking right trigger and not moving. Like, why is Falling Star not going off? Because you're hitting the wrong button. It auto-assigned it to left trigger. Give me those senders. Oh wait, Duriel was this way. Whoopsie. You guys want to die that bad? Here. Die that bad. I even need to be picking up loot at all, really. I don't know why I even picked any of this up. Just so I have room to pick up a couple things, like legendary if I get them. Empty all this stuff out right now. Get out of here. The first minute was not calm. It was funny. No, that's what I said. I was mad for definitely a minute. That's what I've said that a few times on stream, dude. Like, I'll get mad, definitely. I try not to, but I do get mad when shit like that happens. Especially when it's a bug, dude. If I make a mistake, it's easier for me to just get over it right away. When it's bugs, dude, I get fucking annoyed, man. You know what I mean? If I make a mistake, though, it's like, yeah, whatever, I fucked up. I've come to terms with that, but whenever bugs still happen, they still get to me a bit where I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I did nothing, come on. You know? But other than that, whatever. No big deal. Hey, what's up, Zach? But yeah, calm? No, dude. I was so pissed. I was calm for like as it was happening is what I was saying, until it started to like actually be bugged. You know what I'm saying? Like at first when it started to happen, I was just like, "Oh, I can scroll wheel out." Then when I tried to scroll wheel out, I couldn't. I'm like, "Okay, my scroll wheel isn't popping," and you could like see the shift in my face, and like I was explaining after, like you could see, like hear it in the button mashing, where like I hit it a couple times and it wasn't popping up, and I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? Like, and it was calm, and then you see my face start to panic, and like the button mash start, and it was like, okay, okay, there's literally nothing I can do. Nothing's working. None of the buttons are making me unstoppable. Like nothing's actually activating. I don't know what's happening. At least to actually get me out of it. So it was so funny. Double days. Don't do it. Just trying to get that ring. Give me that ring. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Congratulations too on your 130, by the way, because that's huge, Zach. I meant to say it, and then I started to zone out a bit because I am fighting Duriel obviously at level 10. Probably shouldn't even have started it. I considered skipping it for right now, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just spawn it in, Because I can probably get it as long as I stay somewhat safe and don't make dumb mistakes. I save Falling Star for when I need it to get out. It didn't let me right there for a second. It did not take me where I wanted. Like, you're going to go up and down instead of actually moving with falling. Had to use a second charge. Falling Light Aura is broken. Or Holy Light Aura. All the auras are broken. Yeah. It takes literally 2 seconds to get to Orden. That's what I was telling you. That's why people were like, hey, do you want me to level you? I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather just do it myself and have fun on stream. Because I like actually slamming anyways. It's fun for me to do it. Oh, you got it with Evade? Or what'd you get it with? I got DC during Infernal Horde Shred Druid in Hardcore. Some of it's just gone like that. Oh, dude, I've died a few times. Like, if you look back on, like, here, I'll take a quick little break before we go back to the Hell Tides. Look at this, my Fallens. It's like, this was the second one ever. Because now the first one actually rotated off because we only had the 8 slots. So the first one ever, right? I got a FedEx delivery. I was killing everything. It was before I started streaming, like, by a week. I started, literally, man, I killed everything around me. I town portaled. And it was, like, half done by the time I was walking away. And then when I get back, I apparently didn't town portal and died and was like, whatever. It was at, like, level 27. And then I started, like, 2 seasons later actually playing. So, with these ones. And it was, yeah, I don't know. I've died quite a few times, man. The only ones that really hurt were, like, this was a dumbass mistake where I was starting a barb and I literally forgot to turn it back to T1. It was on T4 and just ripped and was like, oops. This was 2 seasons. No, was that 2 seasons ago? Yeah, that was 2 seasons ago. I died to a bug too on this one, kind of. This was a pit push to get. So I cleared tier 100 with minions that season on hardcore, and then the bug, like the one jewel we had that was empowering your minions to make them bigger and do like 50x damage, wasn't working on the boss. And it kept happening at 102. It had happened once off stream, and like when it happened on stream and I had like finally gotten literally a perfect run this time, it was like, okay, I'm done. And I went to T4 Lilith and like purposely killed it because it was at the end of the season. And then this one was last season when I was trying the 119. Because I had the 119 done last season, and then stupid, I ran out of time. Well, kind of. It was like, I had, how much time did I have left? I probably would have been fine, honestly, if Lilith didn't kill me. Because I had, what, like a minute 40, I think it was, something like that. I'd have to watch it back. It was like a minute 40. I probably had enough time, and like there's this much life left, and Shadow Lilith yanked me in with the damn Cyclone, and I was like, well, shit happens. I should have poured it out, and I just didn't. Because I was like, I have the fight if she doesn't kill me, and then she killed me. So it was like, whatever, at the end of the season. So, oh well. And then, yeah, you guys saw the one yesterday of that bug. That one was fuckered. I was not happy about that one yesterday, but it happens. But yeah, hardcore's a blast, man. I really do enjoy it a lot. So it's whatever. Just sanctify this random chess piece. Whatever. This is probably stronger. Yeah, I was gonna say even if I do that, and then I can do 2 points. So we'll just do this to get the crit chance. Or wait, I don't have anything weakening yet. And then still 1, so it's 1, and then now it's really over. Because now I salvage, now it's back to Hell Tides, and then it's, I have Wing Strike on now too, so now it's really over. It's Aura, Wing Strike, and dude, you guys will see today, so I'm going to play this one different leveling than I did the other one. I'm just going off of, just again, not playing a guy, just flying. We know enough about Paladin now to just blast, it doesn't matter. Actually go up around this way. Oh, hold up. One last thing, almost forgot. I have an XP well, but I'm at level 13, so I can actually talk to this lady. Wait. No, there's not a thing in here. Wait. Fuck, I gotta go back to Karagar. You should, Zombas. How are you, buddy? You definitely should. It's fun, man. I mean, hit 300 if you want to do that first, but... oh, potion lady over here. Duh. Because I was like, wait a second, I can make a, elixir potion. Or an, elixir... elixir potion, whatever you want to call it. Then right back. Which build is best to go over 300? I mean, it's really anything you want right now, but like Hammerden and Aura are probably two of the faster ones at like tier 100 because they're really quick. Like right now with the progress bug, Hammerden has done tier 100 in the pit in 48 seconds. So it's pretty insane what it's doing. Oh, I didn't take the thing off of that. Whoops. Alright, now. Pop. Pop, pop. Now watch. Yeah, I mean, Orden's easier to play, but... What's up, Shell? How are you, buddy? Getting going. Hell yeah. What's up, Super? How are you, buddy? You get Shell shout out, you guys. If you don't know this man, get to know him. Even if he doesn't want me to shout him out, he's a legend. He deserves it. It's happening. Give me my oath. Before I hit Duriel. Come on, give me my oath before I hit Duriel. You never played Orden? Yeah, Orden's good. Ah! Bop. Hey, what's up, Ducky? How are you? From Viber to... Yep. Doesn't Rally help with that? Not running Rally for solo? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because you could do that. Drop something for Rally. But... Hello? Whoa, that was weird. Come on. Hmm. The double ban right there, huh? That was interesting. Like, right away, huh? Those are coming through more often lately. That's kind of weird. No, I know. That was a likely ban evader for... It was like one of those cheap viewer whatever bots. It like spammed like 3 of them right away, and it was kind of funny because it was 2 different accounts. Or wait, is that the same? Maybe it is the same account. I don't know. But it spammed them in real quick, and it was like, holy cow. What even just happened? But yeah, they were likely ban evaders, so he's already been banned in numerous channels that bot has. Shit's just weird and random as hell, you know? More so than anything, it's just random as all hell. I only had one. Shit, I just messed up. Whatever. Wasn't paying attention. Um, yeah, it's give me that. Drop them. Yeah, this is working perfect. Jamming through it. Hop up and down. Get Arbiter form for a second, even though you don't even really need it, because they just die even to aura. So crazy. Oops. I moved. Didn't mean to. And we're done. Grab that. Anything special? Nope. But I'll take all the XP and everything else from that. Bop. Get bopped, sir. Get bopped, Harbinger. See ya. Grab all that. Angel Breath. Oh, my meter went off. Nice. 17. We'll get to almost 18 right now. We'll probably get to 8. Yeah, we'll get to 18, almost 19 from the meter, probably. There was the Whisper for the last Harbinger. So that's a helpful one to pick up. What's the other Whispers right now? They're all in the other zones. We're going to want to switch zones, too. So as this thing's filling up and going off, I will go grab this chest. And we will do that. Bop. Let me do that. Do Pop for the cooldown. Grab these 2 rings just to replace the 2 that I have on, even though I really should leave that one on, actually. Still just waiting for decent yellow gear, we said. Go back. You know what, I'll just go right now so I can temper, because I have a few pieces to temper, so we'll just do it right now. 100%. It'll help with damage, make it a bit quicker. Because maybe I can get some movement speed even on my boots. But we'll open the cache first. But yeah, it'll take, like I said, maybe an hour and 40 minutes-ish. It doesn't take that long, for real. It's a lot quicker than you would think it is. A lot quicker. Tribute to Growth, I can go run that now too after this. And those actually help quite a bit too. So then we do that, and then we hit Temper, we hit Defensive, we hit On Guard. Whatever. 2? No, you don't want to hit 2? Fine, hit 2. Really? Whatever. And then this, we're going to hit Arbiter Duration. That's good enough, because I don't care. And then, oh yeah, duh, it's already selected. Arbiter Duration. And then on this, we're going to hit Weapons. Lucky hit right there. And then here, you can go offensive. And since I have wing strike damage, I'm going to go ahead and do that even. Where is it? Wait, did I fly past it? I did. Bop. Hey, what's up, Renee? How are you? That's right. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Resetting this hardcore character after what happened and just blasting. Gonna try and get it done as quickly as possible. So that we can just absolutely smash today again and go back to T4 and be back no problem. T4 smashing. So trying to rush this first chunk as quick as I can. We're at 70. I gotta get a few more. So you're seeing I'm just restarting. Put on that XP well and took off. So we're at, like, I don't even know, about 20 minutes in, and we're already at 20. So we're getting about a level a minute at this rate, which is pretty insane. We're keeping it, if we can keep it at a minute a level, like, it's insane. Oh shit, you know what? I'm gonna actually go get this goblin, because I was gonna say I can get some legendary. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, it's less damage right now, but whatever. Whatever. Was it that one? Duh, I didn't even put in my shit. This one. Those two I don't even want to put in yet. Grabbed all that, did that. Oh, I don't have whatchamacallit yet, so I gotta go master, that's right, master craft work first. Or work craft. Yeah, if you want to watch the clip, it's on the channel, Renee. Sorry, I was trying to stay locked in for a second there. I died to a bug at T4 Belial yesterday. At 2:24. I started moonwalking. Hey, what's up, Rushback? How are you, bud? Because, you know, moonwalking's fun when you're fighting T4 Belial, and it makes you so you can't use your scroll of escape or anything. No buttons activate, nothing works. You're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm dead, guys. I was definitely, not chill at the beginning. I was definitely upset at the first, for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and then I was pretty good. At first, though, I was definitely pretty upset. Like, what the actual fuck? Oh well, it happens. Hey, what's up, Fire? How are you, buddy? Oop, I just picked something up I didn't want. Strength max life. Take it. It's dealing more damage even. And the legendary is just not. Oh, it's a one-handed, duh. So I would need that's why. I would just need a shield. So right when I pick up a shield, that's better. Is there any chests around me? Way over there. And then what's the other whispers? There's a corpse right here too. Do this corpse after I get these two chests. Go here, man. Go here. I'm good for now. I am chilling, man. I'm doing all hardcore. Blasting today again. But thank you for the offer. Appreciate that. Give me those 3 runes. Take those always. Always take the runes. Happily for reforging later. I don't even care what they are. Just give them. Give them, give them. Give me that cudgel. Do I have a shield yet? Nope. You gonna make a hardcore rogue? Nice. How did you... Your streams... Wait. Does it reset at 55? Or you were at 58, right? You hit 55, I thought. I don't remember. I thought you were the one that hit 55. You were at 53? So it didn't reset because of that? I don't know then. Huh, because somebody hit 55. I thought that was you, but it was somebody else apparently. You hit 50, because that one day somebody had hit 50 and somebody hit 55, so it was you at 50. That's weird. Not a big deal. I know you've been here. It's a thought that counts, right? Not some stupid Twitch number. Bop, give me that helm. There we go. Give me that, just in case while I'm opening. To that, to that. Whoop, to that. For me, it counts. It's all good. All good. Hey, there's a shield too. Nice. Apply, drop, apply, drop, drop. Oh, what? Drop. Get out of my face. Do this. Start running back. Oop, take all these senders. Thank you. Thank you. Take all these kills and XP. Give me that Gar rune. Thank you. No, I'm not doing the stronghold. I did not mean to come in here. I thought I was running back under, whatever. We'll go this way. You're progressing pretty good on that new pally? Nice. Yeah, pallies are, like, quick. And that's another reason I was just like, I'll do it myself. I don't even mind. Like, if, you know what I mean? Like, if I rip hardcore, I really, because I enjoy the leveling process, too. So it's like, I really do, like, just doing it myself and earning it. Sometimes it can suck. Because it does take a while, but it's like, now I've gotten quick enough, too, that I can keep it down to, like, 2 hours-ish. So it's like, especially this season, I'm like, I don't even care. Whatever. Like, it literally just doesn't matter. Now I got my key passive. Let's go. Did my oath get selected? It did. Let's go. We're good. I say make sure I had it actually selected. I thought I did. How many more chests? That's right, we got the corpse over here. 20 minutes left. 23 already. Where's the corpse at? Get these guys actually. Ooh, chip sender. Ooh. They're a chipped amethyst. I went up in the air instead of picking it up. Go get all these. Come on, show me the corpse, please. Thank you. That works. So we're right here. Now they get smacked. Grab that. Harbingers. Oh, my bar popped. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, my bar popped. That's why. Go up here. Start that. Do this. Run through things to get the kills. Hit that. Arbiter form. Give me that. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have taken those off, maybe, because of the wing strike tempers, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Roxy? How are you? Get you a shout out in a second. There we go. How are you? Tired? Oh, me too. I slept horrible last night. Yeah, I saw you and Hysteria were streaming when I got up this morning. I was watching a few minutes when I first got up, before I actually went up and started doing stuff, because I woke up and started checking all the notifications and everything, saw who was on, set up the computer and everything. No. I literally was testing support stuff with Shell and fell asleep in the pit like 3 times testing support stuff with him. It was so funny. If you guys don't know Roxy, she is another partner of Diablo and Blizzard and another build maker that is absolutely amazing. It's been doing it way longer than me. They are very good at it. Her and her husband are both very, very good at it. Yeah, you guys are amazing and deserve it. Been hanging out. Try to. That's how I've told Chad a few times, that's how I learned, is listening to all you guys. And then when I finally met a couple people that build all the time and could ask some questions, I started talking to people and learning from them too. But that's how I started all of it, was just listening. Grinding while listening, you know? Which build? I mean, Orden is great. Zombas, it's super not bad. If you do Paladin... Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't update that command. It's, hold up. I'm like, wait a second, that is old, and it's this one. I forgot, I updated the one, I didn't update the other, because I should delete that other one. Because everybody was misspelling Paladin back and forth, and I'm like, alright, let me, just make it exclamation pal. Make it way easier on everybody. Aura Strike is this, like, hybrid whatever I'm playing on hardcore, messing around with, having fun. Because I just didn't want to be invincible on hardcore, so I'm, like, just making it up as I go and just ripping. Having fun with it. So, you said you're, like, a mashup on Rob and Mippy? Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'm on Rob's for softcore, and then this one, like I said, I was just running with it, man, messing around as quickly as I could. Currently, right, this playthrough just now while I'm leveling, I'm on Wing Strike pretty much, period. It's like kind of mixed with Oridan just because Holy Light Aura is busted as shit. Like, especially for leveling, like, Holy Light Aura is insane for leveling, is basically what that is. You don't want flickers. I get it. I get it. You think you roll anywhere from 300 to 400 ammies? Oh my god. Yeah, no, my sanctifications, I have stopped caring. I stopped caring completely about sanctifications, and I am just going to keep playing and having fun and pushing with no good gear and no good sanctification. Well, no good sanctifications. I have good gear. Let me not speak wrong. I have good gear, but I don't have good sanctifications like a lot of people, so I'll just keep ripping the way that I am, and if I get good stuff, I get good stuff, but I'm over it. I love the sanctification system, but I'm going to start treating it more like a treat and a dessert if I ever get anything good. Like, little cherry on top. Beyond that, whatever. I'm not playing for those wish list builds anymore. I can't do it. It's so ridiculous. It'll happen throughout the season. I got about 15 minutes left on this well, too. You too? Yeah, I mean, it's so bad. Like, I mean, I've sanctified, I don't know how many items, and I've gotten one mythic sanctification. I've gotten some really good, like, interesting aspects on things that, like, could be fun, but they're not, like, crazy game-changing things that are gonna, like, break anything. So it's like, there's no real reason to even try and push leaderboards knowing that, like, everybody that is anywhere near top of any build is, like, seriously got mythic sanctifications pretty much. So it's like, I don't know, whatever. Not all of them, but a lot of it. Take the free sanctification. We got 15 minutes left because I got to open chest now too. That overpower Spiritborn mythic works for the boss on Wing Strike. Really? It does? Yeah, see, and I just learned about that, that castle thing. I was talking to Shell about that, the castle break for Defiance Aura, when I learned that from Hysteria, too, when I was in there the other night. And that was interesting, because I hadn't heard that one yet. Dude, don't do this on hardcore fucking thing, man. I was just blasting. Let's not reset again. Yeah, the Castle Paragon node. What's up, Aaron? It was going really good. It's looking like I might be resetting again. Like, what in the actual out, bro? Like, if I'm toasted to a disconnect now, or like, whatever this is. This might not be my season for hardcore, and we might just go start messing around and farming on, on softcore. Like, sheesh, man. What is going on? Not my season on hardcore or something. Like, sheesh. Max life armor and yes, please. Yes, please. Strength max life. Yes, those are better. But I have to leave in like 45 minutes for a bit. Ah, okay. No. I love playing. If I had ripped right there, maybe. But no, I want to do it myself. I was talking about that because I have a lot of fun doing it. You know that. Wait, oh, they're both strength max life crit chance. Oh. Well, shit then. Because I really do have a lot of fun doing it. And then I just gotta look at these two helms. Yeah, cooldown reduction, strength max life. Thank you. I think that's everything. Cool. Sanctification. We'll put on this random. Actually, that. No, put it on this. Yeah, I have a ton of fun. Should I go for your builds or Rob's? I mean, that's up to you, man. Like, Rob's is great. Like, this one, like I said, I'm throwing together for fun. It's not, like, probably min-maxed at all. I was literally just doing this for fun. So, trying to slam and just not follow a guide for hardcore because it's just not as fun for me when I do that. Lucky hit. Wait, do you have it on already? You've already got it. Gloves, that's right. There it is. Do that. I should have tempered. Oh, I didn't temper the damn helm first. Whoops. Oh well. I should have actually tempered this too. I forgot I could temper this to Wing Strike as well. So I should temper this to Wing Strike now too that I'm at. I forgot about that too. Being stupid. Arbiter, on guard, Arbiter, on guard. That would have been max life, but whatever. There's that. Double that. Hit that. I should probably even go to Penitent right now, but I'm going to go slam these chests. We'll see. I don't want to push too early because I just want to actually fly through this and get done. Get back to 224 and then just be done with it. I'm already almost at 35. That's why I was like, dude, please don't rip. Hey, you have a great night, Roxy. And again, you guys please show Rox some love. She is absolutely a great streamer, a great person. She's super nice. And she makes a bunch of the guides that you guys follow. So, yeah, she's the Sork Queen, by the way, if you don't know her, which you should. She usually is on Sork. This season, I think just about everybody, though, is on Paladin, understandably, because it's all brand new. So, a little different this season than nobody's really been playing their mains even, I've noticed. A whole bunch of the people that usually main Rogue or Sork or whatever else has been all on Paladin. It is the season of the Pallies. Completely taken over. Got 8 minutes to open these chests, as many of them as I can, with already 245 senders, which is like a bunch of chests. Do not need to go get any more senders. Oop, wrong way. Gotta go up this way, up the ladder. Go. Yikes. Don't do that shit. Don't do it again. Thank you. Whew. Dude, I thought I was gonna get stuck in the wall. I was like, please don't do it. When I saw the teleport back down the ladder, I was like, uh-oh, I'm going to get stuck in the damn wall. Crackling energy. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to play when I do Sork. And I'm going to do that still this week. That was the main, main reason I was upset yesterday about redoing this is because of the stupid, whatchamacallit, the time involved, because this week I had the whole week laid out. I was going to do all the other classes this week. You can go do a think. Go do a thing, you mean? You type K instead. I'm sure. Yeah, okay. Hey, bud, you have fun. I saw it. I'm like, wait, I think. But you have fun. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be here. You know where I'm going to be at. I'm going to blast all the way back up. We're going to do one last day of hardcore. I might even swap from hardcore later. Depends on how we get set up and back at T4. Because I wanted to farm this to 250 yesterday. So I'm going to get to at least 250 today. And then we'll take it from there and see. Because this week I will be doing all the other classes on softcore. One day at a time. Going through them. Except for one day I'm going to do Spiritborn and... hey, what's up, E-Man? And, Barb, because they're already almost done. Spiritborn is already beat 100 on it. I just gotta finish leveling off glyphs. That'll take like an hour, maybe. Maybe, and then from there, it's just, scooting through everything else. That other chest is way down. Do this. Bro, what is going on, dude? Please let me teleport. Like, what? This might not be the day for hardcore, bro. Like, I literally just died yet. Like, bro. What is going... Like, my account lately is, like, insane with hardcore. I don't know. Like, I've had crazy-ass luck this season with hardcore, but Jesus, bro. What is happening? Like, I've had some random stuff happening. Like... That scared the my heart just dropped when I did that. Like... Oh my god, dude. Again. I'm gonna end up just ripping to bugs all season, I feel like, man. I'm not gonna be... Like, I'm playing really well on hardcore this season, especially with Pally, because it's so crazy, but I've been dying to just random shit. Like, or getting close to death on random shit. So it's like, what? Just stop doing that, please? Oh my god, dude. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? I just did the teleport thing too. Okay, whatever. Put in this skill point. Do that. Scared the actual shit out of me. Go back to Menaced. Run out, open a couple chests. Oh my gosh, dude. If I have another thing happen today, like, I almost took a break right then because I was, like, actually scared. Like, let me just go ahead and use the restroom. If this, just walk away for a second. Let my heart chill. I'm not doing this right now. Back to back, that loading screen thing where I just froze in the loading screen and was just waiting infinitely. Like, what are you doing to me right now? Come on, I'm not trying to just waste time all day. Because that's when it'll start to annoy me. It's like I'm literally just not trying to waste the time involved with doing it over and over again. That's it. But you said time to repair your game. I mean, I'm on console. That's the thing, dude. It's like I could uninstall and reinstall it, but it's always fine. It just like randomly happens. And I swear it's more about like the random patches and stuff than anything else. It's not anything to do with what I'm doing, you know what I mean? But could be wrong, I guess. I mean, probably not, but now find this corpse. Got all them. Some cultists right here. Hit them. There's the corpse. Get that. Probably not. You're right. for this guy. Get that. And then do this. So this starts. Hitting two birds with one stone. Get that done. Now they spawned in. Wait, did I not finish the corpse? I started it. The heck? I must have moved too quick before I actually finished. I'm not gonna get cultists. Wait, what the hell? I was just... That's weird. Do that for Arbiter form. Just open chest. The XP from the chest is wild. You know what? I'm just gonna run this event because I don't think there's another chest around me. And this is a good event, right? Yeah, that, I mean, 42 seconds. I could maybe get over there to it, but... It's worth it. It's worth it. So let's run this event until it runs out. So there's level 30. Give me them gloves. Those are probably good. Ring, that band. I lost Arbiter duration from that, but we're gonna go back to Carrigar right now. Actually, grab that too. Might as well. I think it's better, but go back, temper those couple things I just swapped out real quick, because why not? And then we'll have the extra damage from that. I don't know how much life I'm at total. I should probably even not go to just on guard and go to like... Yeah, I'm only at 314 toughness. No, do not do that dumb bug again, please. On guard there. Wing strike. Or no, shit. This one I gotta do, that's right, because I don't have cooldown enough right now. We gotta do Arbiter duration. 45-ish. Come on, get close to 45. Well, you know. Get close to 45. Thank you. There we go. What are you at? Kinda close. I put you on... Actually, can I do it on this too? Just put one more on even. That'll be fine. That'll make it real easy. And then wing strike, wing strike. I still don't even have an amulet, which is wild to me. Like... and then offensive, wing strike again. 174. Come on, get close to 210. That's fine. Put away runes. Do I have? And then hour and 3 on the treasure breach, so I should save that honestly because it doesn't matter. Salvage this key. That's what it was. And then pop this one. We're gonna do another XP well because it's almost that time to run out, so I'm gonna keep it up. I didn't pop another potion. Wait, I'm at 30 now. Wait. Nah, we're good. I think I can upgrade my potion, but whatever. It's not gonna really matter. We have 5 levels till we oops. Hit the wrong one. Till we get to what we need to. Do that. Do that. Wait, why is the... That's another thing that I just realized. Because I didn't go into condemn yet, that's why. Duh, dummy. Don't need it. It's whatever. Damage while healthy is fine right now in the fortified and whatnot, because you're just ripping everything, obviously. Like, I honestly believe Wing Strike's probably the best build for, do Legacy Story and Vessel and that. Like, sorry, Zombas, I missed that completely. I was zoning out. Like I said, on hardcore, I'm a little bit zony, trying to make sure I'm not messing up all the time. I think Wing Strike's probably the best because it just rips, especially once you get materials. Like doing like an Orden Wing Strike type deal. The Wing Strikes do so much damage. It is insane. And then, honestly, you guys will see. Like, you guys will just see this time. Because I'm going to push it with this character on leveling it. And that was my plan. That's why I was like, dude, I don't want to do this all day. I just wanted to do a couple. So I'm going to play it real risky in a minute. And we're going to... Right when we get the mythics, you'll see. Because I'm going to put them at risk and just blast. Because it'll be fun. And I do play the game for fun. I didn't go through the wall. Oh, the door's not... Dude, that's so weird. It seems like you can't go through until the door is open. It's kind of annoying. There. I'll start doing that. And then after that, I'll take the next 3 points into Condemn. Oh, did I miss the... Oh, duh. Hey, what's up, Zess? How are you? Male or female? Male or female? What you talking about, male or female? For Pally? You mean your character? That's all preference. I swap it up. I don't care. I just go back and forth. Like, some characters I feel like should be male because they're bigger, more bulky, and then others I'm like, it don't matter. It's kind of funny, like, to make them real tiny. Like Rogue, I feel like sneaks around, so I pretty much always go with a female Rogue because they're smaller. I feel like Rogues are more like assassin type characters almost, you know? Probably missing a bunch of orbs too, but we got the well back. That's what really mattered. Do that, do that. Hello? There we go. Bop. But yeah, that's all preference. Same as when people ask me about characters. I'm like, it's all preference, man. Just go do what you want to do. Have fun. Always, always have fun. Yeah, actually we will. We'll swap helms even. Come on. No? Didn't swap? Okay, because then I can temper that helm to max life and we'll be even more comfortable. Depending on where I'm at with life, I'm just going to jump to Penitent. I probably will just jump to Penitent, to be honest. Because I'm already just ripping everything. So we're probably just going to jump to Penitent right now. That's less, because it's not two-handed. This one's Strength, Max Life, Vuln damage, which is better. And then the resource cost, which doesn't matter. The overpower on the other one's useless, though. So we'll go to this one. Salvage everything, and then go temper those two again. And then I will Sanctify... So we're going to do this. We're going to do max life because we already have on guard on the others. So we're going to do max life there. And then... Oh, duh. The temper on the sword. I almost forgot. For Wing Strike. Wing Strike. Do that. What did it hit, though? I should have looked. 162. I should re-roll that. Come on. Hit close to 210 for me. Come on. Close enough. I'm not going to re-roll that. Oh, you gave me more max life. That was actually perfect. I was like, what did I just take and do? Condemn added normally. Alright, and then... Oh, shit. Well, actually... How much am I at right now? Let's go. Oh, I'm more than... Okay, cool. Let's go. No mistakes. What did that just say? 1 second. I have to read that. Misread. I had to check that text. I thought it was an emergency. Sorry, guys. Like, wait a second. Misread it completely. It was like, okay. Yeah. Fortitude. Probably 3 of them will be enough, right? And we're at 32, so we're probably good there. Good there. You just got to 99 on your hardcore Pally? Love how intense. Oh, dude, it's insane. That's what I'm saying. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I have a blast with it. That's why, like, when people ask me, I'm like, I absolutely love hardcore. It's so much more fun. But softcore is great for, like, being able to really test things, push yourself a lot harder. Hardcore is more like the adrenaline pump, make sure you're not making any mistakes when you start pushing and all that. So it's a lot different. And I love that part of it. That part of it is always amazing to me. Which event is this? Oh yeah, we can do this one. Alright, now I got my second trigger. I can do... Oh, I didn't level yet. Pay attention, dummy. Sit down. Get the maggots done. Because now I can save Condemn and Falling Strike. I can keep it up again. You need that new region. Dude, it's flying by too fast. We gotta slow it down. Time is going by too quick, man. Too quick. Too quick. I mean, I want it now, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, no. No. I'm guessing like D3 you get power. D2. I'm not sure. I was talking to a couple people this morning about that, and about the different possibilities that we're going to be having coming. It's interesting, to say the least. Like, to see what we're going to have happen. Definitely interesting. Kind of crazy you're on the storyline to begin. I mean, Paladin in general, dude, is just... It's just broken, man. It's so nuts how crazy this thing is. Oh. Oh, I don't even have 75 yet. I'm trying to hit it. Duh. Thought I was back over 75 again. Whoopsie. Trying to open something I can't open. No. Not paying attention at all. Not even from that group. 67. I should probably look up. I always get more locked in on the actual gameplay when I'm not that high a level on hardcore. I'm trying to pay attention more. I get locked in more and don't look at minimap as much in that upper corner. At least during leveling process. Once I'm comfortable at C4, it's completely different. It turns into just whatever farming. And I'll play off minimap even on hardcore and not even pay attention to health, but... Hey, I just got an Ahu rune. Heyo, that's nice. Bop. Sit down, fool. Wait, I just got a grand diamond and a grand topaz at Penitent? Hello? That's like super early, dude. Level 35 on Penitent with grands, though? Like... my power's only at... well, I'm at 4, I guess, but... like... that's crazy, bro. Like... alright, I'm gonna get this one last chest since I'm close to, 75. Where are we? Chests are way away. Alright, I'm gonna run up there. Was there a jaw in there too? Shit. That's insane. What's up, Gothica? How are you? I just been, like I said, trying to stay locked in on actually going through this quick. I'm not trying to mess around at all. Ooh, get out of that. Bop. Alright. Come on. No, you don't want to. You don't want to let me do that real quick. You want to be mean. Alright. Get back into form. Do that. You missed by a mile, buddy. Sprinted past me. Grab that. Grab those. Bam. You stop it over here throwing chains at me, knucklehead. Cull the rest of these demons. Yeah, because this is going to fill my whispers, which is perfect. Come on. Finish the demons. Demons, demons. There we go. So all I needed was demons. Is there another chest to kill? Alright, taking a break from some GT. Ah, nice, okay. It's always fun. Get back up here. Then it's on. I think I already did most of the whispers in this zone already too, which is all I really was coming down here for. I could go do Dury and open some more chests, but I'm gonna change up leveling for the fun of it this time. Like I was saying, I'm gonna go get my mythics on. You just don't want to let me grab it right now. There we go. Wasn't even appearing on my screen. I was like, dude, where is it? Grab me all the XP. Grab all that. Wait, was that finally an amulet? Nope. I'm gonna have to just gamba an amulet, whatever, when I get back. With a few obols. There's one Steam winner deal. It's only $15, and it's legacy and enhanced systems. Basically, no money. Ah, okay. That's insane. For that good of a deal, that's really insane, to be honest. Hey, amulets. I don't have to gamboables. It heard me. I don't need that either. The diamond I'm going to use in a second. Need that, and that. Boom. Then we're gonna... Ooh, actually, let me check out these pants first, right? Shrink... put the boots on, though. Attack reduces boots, too? Oof. Thank you. So we'll put Arbiter Duration on that. I don't think I have a Starless in here, do I? No, I don't. For the extra crit chance. Whatever. So we'll do that. I think that's everything now. And then just wait. It'd be... Yeah, that's everything. Just tempering. Which tempering I can do, we'll do on guard here now because of the max life from Shroud that we're getting. We'll be fine by doing on guard onto... I can do both those because I probably don't need Arbiter Duration on all three, but I'm going to do that just for the comfortability till we get some more cooldown reduction. And... no, you gotta hit higher than that. 42 is fine. One. Okay, those are good. Wing strike, and on guard. Okay. So there's that, and then I would put that in. I'm gonna go Neo. And wait a second. Do I not have... Okay, there we go. I was like, did I not have any? And then Bach and... Oop, nope, not Sec. Watt. Neo. Q. Bach. Watts. Hey, what's up, Pyro? You said it's a perfect game to get because I can just hop in and get hyped for GTA. That is true, but how far off is GTA 6, right? Like, GTA 6 is way off. So, yes and no for that one. Right? Throw two of them in. Throw in 2 diamonds. Actually, you know what I should just throw in? Is 2 rubies, actually, because... Yeah, and then... 2 more rubies, duh. And it would be like that, and then I gotta add a socket to the pants real quick. Just for the hell of it, and then boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. And then salvage those, thank you. Skill points, we got condemn. Yeah. And then does Falling Star cooldown go down with... It doesn't. Hey, what's up, Saint? You still feel like shit? Dude, I fell asleep in such a shit way last night. Like, I don't know what happened. I woke up and my right shoulder felt like it was like out of place and all messed up. It was terrible. Terrible. You know what? We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do that to Giant Slayer. We're at 38, so not quite enough for better incense. So, alright. It's late November, but it's already too early to get hyped. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know that. But still, should we go straight to, or should we just do, let's do a tier 9 first. Just see. No mistakes, no regrets. 4GA Grandpapa, Air, and a whole bunch of shit at risk right now. Fuck it. Level 38 Penitent Pits. Yeah, see, everything's just getting absolutely deleted, which is why I was like, I could probably even go to Torment 1. I just don't know about survivability yet. So I was like, and then also keeping it up. I didn't even replace aspects. If I do aspects too, I should have done that as well. I can do that after this pit, and then we'll be better. Duh. I should probably do that. Didn't even think about it. And then we'll be fine. But I also felt like I needed a nice chill game to relax and just hop in a car and drive around to some music. True. That's another reason to do Wing Strike. Holy shnikes. We got the skip Belial thing. I still, like, I kind of understand what's happening, but at the same time, it's like, dude, what? Like, alright, anyway. The increased armor, we can put those on now. Yeah, we'll put that on. We want the doubled resistance, we want that on. Throw it all on now, and then another skill point. I wasn't even paying attention and that I didn't have that in yet. We're starting to fill in passives, because we got best offense and fortitude here, so we'll still want those. What else do I need to get right away? Like, it'd be nice to take riposte as well, but you don't really need it at the moment. We don't really need any of this as passes. We're not needing any of those. The only other thing, you could use this to get the cooldown a little bit more, because we do end up putting it in game, but I'd rather take passives for now, so this I could also use while I'm using Grandpapa and get the multiplicative crit damage. Hey, what's up, Richlu? How are you, bud? These are all filled in already, which is good. And then I could also go the Voln here, because we are making stuff Voln too. Here's the... Actually, I'm going to do that, because I can get the cooldown. So what I should maybe be doing, especially now... is we'll just take, actually... take 2 out of that. Actually, we're gonna take all 3, throw them into the cooldown for that. I forgot about that. Duh. It's like, there's something I feel like I'm forgetting about. I knew it was something. It was that. Oh, wrong amulet. Throw this one in. You're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear, man. Always. We did that. Oh, salvaged, and then I can socket that amulet. Enchants, that's right. We can throw, for this, we'll just throw, actually, right now, we're going to throw Vehement on, not be a moron, because that'll also help with the cooldown reduction from the 2 ranks for Vehement. We'll do this as materials for leveling. Where is it? There we go. And then we'll do, so we got Vehement, we have materials, we have Endam on this. There it is. And then we have Arbiter Zephyr here, which is down here, right? And then it's the Arbiter Zephyr, the gain up to 140% armor for Endam, and then the 2 ranks here is basically what I'm using it for the cooldown, and then we get the 336% multiplicative wing strike damage now on that. That's insane. And now we're really set because we have the Oath kicked on, we have that. Now that we have Tyraels, it's going to automatically search stuff out. That's the best part. And then once I get some legendary rings, we'll be able to throw some aspects on that, so I can go back and oh wait, no, I have the sanctification I can do. That's all right. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do it to the Amy. Whatever, it's decent. Go back to Karagar, and we're at 39. Let's just check it first. That 1 tier might make a big difference. I highly doubt it's going to change much. We're just going to rip through them and insta-kill them probably, especially with the aspects on now. But and it should make it comfy with the cooldown on Vehement. And we should be tanky enough with having Indomitable that it's pretty insane. Yeah, like I was going to say, we're probably fine. Could probably even jump to T2 if I really wanted, but it's like we'll just keep it on T1 pits and we'll just run straight through them and hope that I don't make any dumb mistakes with fire bombs, because that's that'd be a grave mistake right now. But I don't think it'll even really matter because we are just that tanky with the Shroud and whatnot on already at T1 even. You have all your res up, like everything's just instant dying, like. And then it's really insane is if I hit one of the Sanctus Akethamar amulets, your damage skyrockets even more. Like, it doesn't matter even what the aspect is on it, truly. Like, you could pretty much T4 boss the, with Wing Strike with right now, if I had, just this few items and then the, Sanctus Akethamar amulet with Tyraels on. Because you're getting so much Wing Strike multiplicative damage that it's absolutely insane. And that's why I say it's like kind of Oradin, because you have some points to play with that on hardcore I'm definitely messing with and making it more of an Oradin, like more defensive than the softcore Wing Strike, but it's basically a Wing Strike build and then just kind of mixed with Oradin. And this is, like I said, one of the best, especially with the movement speed, one of the best leveling builds, period. I know everybody's liking the Oradin with it being invincible and whatnot, but it's... And then the Captain America doesn't take any gear, but Wing Strike is just so strong. So strong. And now I'm running, like, if you guys just saw, I just got literally gloves I can't... I'm farming basically level 60 stuff now, but at tier 40 or level 40. It's pretty insane how it works. So that's why I was like, dude, I don't know, Wing Strike's just insane how strong it is. So Actually, what were those gloves? I didn't fully look at them. They're trash. Trash, trash. Trash, trash. And actually, you know what? We're on Penitent. Let me do this real quick just to see, because then that'll help a bunch. If I can just hit 2 legendary rings, I don't even care what's on them, really. No? Do I have a bag of obols to use? Grab that. Oh, I could have turned it to T1 too. Now if I turn it up, I'll lose the whatever. I'll gamble enough to be under. Forgot about that. Duh. I just unlocked T1. I could have turned it up and then gambled. Just get 2 legendaries. Well, that works too. Now everything's off the floor. Turn it up. Donk. Throw this on, right? Well, hopefully I get a max life one, but that way I can gamba some more rings and, like I said, get 2 legendaries. Yeah, boom. There we go. Strength max life. There we go. Perfect. Compare the other slot. Fool, what are you doing? Right, this one. And then this one. Yeah, we want that one and that one. There we go. Go ahead and salvage real quick. Honestly, you know what? Let me see if I can get one. Just to see. Because I don't care about the 1 bag of obols, and it's not the worst thing to try and gamba some amulets that are 750, because you can pull some crazy shit at 750 anyway. Like C strength, max life, and cooldown reduction would be probably better than what I even have on. Not that it really matters, so I'm not going to worry about it, but it's one of those things. Heavyweight, like that would help. Cracking the armor. Alright, whatever. I didn't get the Sanctus Catamar, and that was the main thing I was looking for if I didn't hit. Or if I... Yeah, I didn't hit on there, so... There we go. Throwing these 2 rubies again. We have the gem ends. Go ahead and salvage. Temper these 2 to wing strike. Get close. Come on, 105. That's fine. And then hit this one. Same thing. Close to 105. Oh, did I not hit A twice? Whoops. 94? No. 93? Come on. 98. Plenty. You still have. You still have. You still have. So we're good there. And then I could even change... one of these now to... Yeah, probably Wing Strike too, because you don't need the other Arbiter Duration now. And then with the way that we had the other stuff, I could even... No. Aspects. That's what it was. Like, that's what it was. I needed to remember the aspects on these. So I was going to go to Celestial Strife on one of the rings, and then Holy Punishment. And then we're set on that. Those are in... Let's go for it. How high can we push tiers while we're at nothing on levels? Tier 24? Already hitting for millions without even having stacks of Celestial Strife up? Why did it not give it to me earlier? I missed it on that one almost. Got all you guys done. Go through here, through here. Do that so I could keep stacks up. Trigger as we load. Come on. Alright, I kept up stacks. Luckily. So there's that. Now spam out Arbiter forms so that I get it. There we go on that. 3. Hit all those. That. Torch them. No, I actually have to fight him this time. He's not insta-dying when I go into the room. Alright. Tier 24 done at level 40 whatever. I don't even know. Like 40, 41. Pretty funny. We get that done. We got Giant Slayer for the elites. And then I took it out. I did not take it. No, I already put him back, right? Or no. Ooh, excuse me. We would do Righteousness too. I'll probably do that one right now first before I even do the other. Excuse me. Alright, and then... Sorry, it's level 50, not 45. Or 45 is the incense, right? Yeah, 45 was incense, I believe, and then 50 was the level 2 elixirs. Oh, that was not the way I wanted to dodge. Oh, that was almost bad. I dove into that fire puddle. I was like, that might be bad. I am mean too. Don't rip me on accident. Playing with fire right now. Close enough to portal to use that. That should get me through with all my stacks on. There's that. Fucking swords, man. They never stop. Say rip. Thank you. Stay in the bubble dome. That's funny. T2 already. Do I dare push it further than T2? Like, I'm killing everything instantly, so it's like I could maybe go up in tiers, obviously. I could probably go up in tiers, obviously. But it's like going all the way to tier 3, T3 is a large jump from 25 to 39. That's why I'm like, do I do it? It'd be funny as shit, just jump all the way to 39 right now. Or even 40 and say screw it, but I would jump to 39 first. Do I feel like doing it for the risk? Just for the fun of it? Because we got the purd. We have a 50% crit chance purd on the Shroud with Strength, and then the 4 GA, technically 5 GA, because it's critted on all stats. grandpapa that also hit strength. So I'm like, do I? Do I even risk it with all this shit on already? Pretty funny. Holy Punishment, Celestial, and Materials on. Fuck it. Let's go. We'll go 5 at a time as we're leveling, because that'll take us to 60. Work our way to T3, because right when I hit Paragon, I can already T4 guaranteed open world at least. That's why I was also pushing it for the fun of it, because it's like, dude, like I said, I have played enough hardcore at this point through the seasons that I'm like, I want to have fun this season. I'm going to push it a lot more than I normally would on hardcore and do it a lot quicker. Take a lot more risk than I normally would, just for the fun of it, because why not? The mythics are absolutely replaceable this season, so as long as you get up there and you keep a couple for backups, like, I'm fine. I can restart the process, I get another whole board to go through. It's fun. It's more practice on speed leveling for Pally and memorizing the skill tree so that I can speed level on Pally next season for sure, because I'm probably going to do season start on Pally and speed level with Wing Strike like 100%. So there'll be probably some practice runs even on softcore one of these days where I 0 to 60 spare character for the hunt, like literally just for the practice, and then delete it and then practice it again and then again. And we'll use because I was talking about doing the tier 4 pit at level 35. Obviously, I'm not going to try that on hardcore, but I will do the level 35 pit if we can figure it out on softcore. I will figure it out, and we will do a tier 4 pit at level 35 with Paladin this season. I think that's really fun to do. Still want to do that challenge. It's like I'm going to try and make that happen at some point. Okay. Even ripped. Bring me all that loot. Disciple. Oh wait, was that the... I think that was the wrong one actually. That... Yeah, the crowd control one. Yeah, it was underneath. Shit. Oops. Yeah, it's this one that I would do. And then we can also fill this one too for the damage, crowd control damage. So actually I'm going to even do that one first. Now that I'm thinking about it, we'll fill that for the vuln enemies. Because Wing Strike's actually making them vuln too. Take belly boy this time too. Stop for a second, trick most of them. Here we go. Alright, pit 35. Run back up and down this stretch real quick, because it killed so many enemies by doing that. Don't get stuck in that corner. Got a ton of progress. Keep going. Forget that shield. Hit that for the stacks to stay up. Hit that one. Do that. Go up here. There's the level. It'll also open behind me. Come on. Hey, what's up, OG? How are you, buddy? I'm having a great one, man. Messing around on hardcore. Really pushing the limit right now. More than I should be. Just did a 35 at level 48. 47, rather. So we're messing around on hardcore, having some fun, risking crazy mythics right now. Hopefully you've been good too, sir. We're gonna jump to a 39 now. I'm not gonna jump the full 5 because 30 or 40 is the line for T3. So I'm gonna jump to 39 now, and then we'll see about T3 after that one. Because I'm not gonna lie, my palm's a little sweaty. That one first for the extra crit damage. That's what I thought it was. And then I didn't need any of this yet. I mean, I could go to renewal. I just don't think it's necessary. The only reason, like I said, that I ripped even was stupid bug at Belial. So it's like, whatever, dude. As long as we get back up. And if I lose these, I don't even care. I think it's hilarious if I lose these with how hard I'm pushing. Because I shouldn't be pushing the way that I am right now. Bye-bye, I'm going to T2, buddy. Because that's already unlocked. And then I need one more level, right? For the... Yeah, one more for that, and then 5 more for those. Because I think it was 55 for the other 2 incense. Alright. That's finished. That's finished. Now, do we... The real question is, go T4 hardcore before 60? That's the real question right now. Looking at how much damage we're outputting, like I was telling you guys, do we T4 hardcore before 60? If I could pull a Sanctus of Kethamar, it'd be almost guaranteed that I could do it. It's already pretty much guaranteed I could do it. But obviously still sketchy. You make one mistake, rip, you know, like obviously. There you went. Rip all. I thought they were going to be enough to finish. Oh, that was a little sketchy with that. I was like, uh-oh. This piece might get me. Stupid swords. Dodge those swords. Go back to the port. Is he actually spawning in? Shit, I couldn't insta-kill him. That's a little sketchier. Oh. Scratch that, never mind. Alright, it's now 51. I can get the incense now. Or the, I'm sorry, the elixirs. Stage 2. So we got that. And we're gonna do fortitude. We'll do like 5 of these for now. That's fine. And then, right, these are 55? Or no, we have core stat now. We don't have the other one. That's right. The other one's 55 for all res. Alright, there's that. Boom. Just re-up all of them right now on top of each other. And then it was... oh yeah, the fortified. That's right. That's what I was doing. Because we did that and that. Then we have the crowd control durations to do too, but we'll do that. Wait, what were those boots? So then we're... Can I craft any higher gems yet? I can. 2... Actually, 4 of them, and then 2 more emeralds. Get some more fire resistance, just to help out with that. Get some more crit damage. A little bit into that. And then I can hit all gems. Alright. So now T3 pit. T3 unlock pre-60. Alright. Let's go. Only upping it once here, just in case, because I want to feel it first. Obviously, I think it's going to torch, but it's a lot sketchier, so we're just going to go once here first. If this is completely nuking still, we're going to jump to 45. And push towards that that T4 mark. See if we can T4 before 60. If I have the opportunity, I'm fucking sending it. Definitely starting to get a little bit more sketched about it though. Obviously. But there's a reason I'm doing this too, because it's also testing for Crimson and Wonder Puppy. Those are 2 of my friends. And I could tell them, yo, just so you're aware. It's pretty funny. Because for speedrunning world records, this is absolutely insane. It's like if you don't make a mistake, you can do some crazy shit with this thing. I'm sure they know it's pretty insane, but still. Those 2 would turn around and go for like T4 Lilith 100% pretty quickly, and it would be insane. And seeing them, they could probably T4 60 or T4 Lilith before pre-60, because they're both very good at speedrunning in the way that they know a couple things. Shit, where did I miss a turn? Oh, it was the turn right off a rip turn. Okay, well, whoops. Thought that was a different tile set. My mistake. Bad memory. There's that. Kind of scared to get near that because the poison on the ground. Good, but didn't get the. Did get the insta kill. Give me that. Thank you. Inner Calm. That's almost a max aspect Inner Calm ring. Alright, so there's that. T3's unlocked. Now, I'm at 51 or 52. Okay, so about to hit 53. We're going to do that one. Actually, no, we're not. Duh, I'm not thinking. What am I doing? We're taking that out. We're taking those two. And we're going to take and put all three of these in, too. I forgot about that. We want the 12% damage reduction from Press the Advantage. Completely forgot about that. Alright, and then 2 hours and 5 minutes. I was going to say, I have to use the bathroom real quick as I'm getting up here. And we're going to jump to a 45 next. And then from 40, if I can beat the 45, because that'll take me to like 54. If I can beat 45, we're going to go to 50. Because we got like, what, 2 levels per pit. So if we go up to 45 and then 50, that's going to take us to like 56-ish. It'll start to slow down a little more, so we probably are good there, and then we'll have that 30, so it's 3, so we should be good to try T4 before we even hit 60. So I'm going to do that, but I need to use the restroom real quick. I do not want to be having to use the restroom while I'm running a pit. Don't need that happening. So I will be back in about 3-4 minutes, you guys. Take my first break for stream, and then we'll finish cooking this off. I'm going to even leave game real quick so I don't have some unfortunate disconnect right now. Do not want to mess with that. There we go. Alright. And I'll be, like I said, give me like 3-4 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, you guys just raided into some absolute shenanigans. You guys just raided into some absolute shenanigans. How are you, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. What's up, Antonius? How are you? Oh, thank you so much for the rage. If you guys rage. If you guys don't know Mr. Rage here, he is a great dude, very funny. We are resetting hardcore currently, so if you guys don't know me, I'm Pan. Please give him a follow. But I'm Pan. I do full-time D4. We died to a bug yesterday at 224 on hardcore, so I'm currently resetting to 60, but we are pulling some absolute shenanigans. And I already have T3 unlocked, and I'm about to unlock T4, running pits pre-60 on hardcore, and I'm putting at risk my 50% crit chance Mortician, my Shroud, and my 5GA technically grandfather. So you guys literally raided into some absolute shenanigans. I wanted to use the bathroom before I finish off this crazy, crazy, stupid thing that I'm doing. But it's fun. Hopefully we don't rip here, because I just did a 40, I think. Yeah, we just did the 40. I'm going to jump to 45, I think. Or wait, did we just do a 45? Because we had 50. Yeah, we got 45, 50, and then 50 to go. 55 is T4. Yeah, that was the 3 that we were going to do. All right, so yeah. Hopefully we don't rip prematurely, but for the fun of it, let's go. Dude, yesterday at Belial, we were like casually talking, farming. I'm talking to chat. We're farming bosses for XP and loot and whatnot. I get to Belial. I was in my menu looking at loot, just waiting for him to spawn in. And when he did the knockback thing, when he spawned in, it put me into the moonwalking. Oh shit. Put me into the wound. And now my power just flickered. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I almost want to back out. My power just flickered. Fuck. If I lose power during this, I'm gonna be fucked. I don't care about me making a mistake, but dude, if I lose power and die, I'm gonna be so annoyed. That was insane right there. Like, I saw the shit flicker in my right eye. I was like, there's no way I'm losing power right now. You gotta be shitting me. Like, let's not do that, please. I just lost my stacks, too. Whoops. Like, I'm already trying not to make any mistakes, doing some stupid shit, and then you're gonna have my power go out mid-pit? Let's not. I don't think so. It might be snowing. Whoop. Oh, shit. I thought... Oh, I just misread map, too. That was my bad. Waste of time. Alright. What's up, Blaze? What's up, Saint? It would be terrible, but it's pretty funny. I still am going for it. Like I said, I'm putting them at risk. Like, I don't care about me making a mistake, but when that light flashed, I was like, oh, shit. That's when you saw me turn back around, because my light flickered, and I went, Like, I don't care about me dying if I make the mistake. Whatever, dude. I made the mistake, and I'm playing for fun. I don't care about resets this season, because Mythics are legitimately so replaceable, it's not even funny. So I'm just like, whatever. Even if I lose the Mythics, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's whatever. And they don't even have great sanctifications on them or anything like that. So, like, I'm going to obviously try not to rip on purpose, but do I really care right now? Nah. I'm having so much fun. You chilling? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I lost my stack. I did not lose my stacks. Good. Sit down, fool. Alright. There's 45 done, so... That was a little scary. And now this early on, I think I am going to go to, not lucky hit, was it this one? The healing received? Yeah. I think I'm going to the healing received early on to try and help. I might even want to go into that too. Honestly, because now that I'm thinking about it, I could do that even because I don't need the cooldown to be super low on this now since I'm doing the wing strike, so then that would give me the more defense there. That would probably make it possible, and then I can do, because both those are capped now. That's capped. This is the extra damage from blocking, so it's not going to help a bunch. That is doesn't matter. Yeah, that's everything I need, right? I don't think the lucky hit's kind of whatever. Like I said, the rest of this, because we have the damage reduction there, doesn't really matter. Getting this, I think, next is going to be the best since I'm using the grandfather. For that extra, it'd be 10%. And then if I put in 2 points, it'd be the 15% multiplicative crit damage. So we'll do that next. Alright. Well, if I don't rip, obviously. I'm not at 55, so I don't have access to all res yet either. Alright. Lock in. No mistakes. No mistakes, no regrets. Arbiter form instant. I mean, Holy Light is healing us, though, and fortifying us, which does help, too. So it's like, Holy Light's very, very good to have on still, don't get me wrong, but... That fucker had me worried, that shielder. I was like, I don't think I want to be near him. Ooh. I let my stacks drop. Fuck. Moron, what are you doing? Pay attention. That's the one thing about Celestial Strife I don't like. Oh. You make that mistake, it's over. Right? Come on. Let me at least rip on the T4 unlock pit with the all-res potion. Come on. What's up, Don? How are you, buddy? No, I'm stuck. Hello. Thank you. Oh, you know what I didn't take out, too? I'm a dumbass. I didn't take off that one power, either, for the days. Let's go. If both rings the same. Doing good. And some Italian food, warmish weather. Nice, nice. If both rings the same, which you think is better? +1 all stats or +1 gem strength? Ooh, yeah, I would put the ruby in over the emerald. Probably the gym strength, honestly. With everything that's happening right now, probably the gym strength would be more beneficial. With how the higher pits go, and you could put the ruby in it and get the extra fire res, so you'd only need one ruby, and then you could run a double emerald or a all stat gem in one, and then an emerald. I was gonna say you should be able to. I wouldn't test it on hardcore, but you should be able to type deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like it would make you definitely more tanky, because you'd be getting the. If you hit 100%, you'd get the what is it? 17. So you'd get like 3,600 res for fire res from the one gem, which would be insane. So yeah, that would probably be beneficial to do. And like I said, I wouldn't push too hard. Like I don't know if you'd be legitimately like invincible with it, but you'd have a lot more survivability with it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it'd be either another emerald or a diamond. I'm not sure. Because that way you'd be able to like tank the poison more too if you need. But like, I'm not really sure. Pretty good, man. Pretty good, Don. Being kind of a knucklehead right now with this, but so far my day's going absolutely amazing. Having a blast. I got a ton of stuff done this morning before stream. Now we're gonna stream some hardcore and have some fun and try and get this done because we got one more now. We're on the T4 pit right now, where I'm like, so it's pretty insane. I'm looking forward to this, but I'm also definitely a bit scared. Fire, cold, and shadow. So it's that one that I would take. Because this one's the lightning cold. Yeah, that's right. Probably just two of them. Alright. Re-up on incense completely. I do have a sigil now. That's pretty awesome. So I should probably even hotbar that. Oh shit, I didn't save it. Because I don't want to rip. Obviously, like I want this to work, but it's like I'm not trying to rip. Do I need to deposit anything? Because obviously it's like I don't want to lose all that stuff, right? Off of that. I don't even have one in there. I'm trying to think if everything's set up exactly the way that... I think we're good here. I don't think we can do like anything else really. I think we're good. Wait. Yes, we can. Actually, these are low level too, so you know what else we could do? I'm going to do it just to give myself the extra survivability. I'm going to do it. Because we are technically on T3 even, so I'm going to use one of these. Let's see. Because they should drop my level since I'm using them right now. Can I get another pair of gloves? Grab a couple pairs of pants. Some boots. Just some on-level stuff. Ring. For the extra survivability, even, you know? Because it's like, wait a minute, we're at 360 item power. I just thought about that. Like, instead of really risking it, right? Let's go to those gloves. Let's go to strength, max life, life per second, and thorns. We'll do that one. Because we're gaining the extra strength and armor. Then the boots as well. We need attack reduces. That's really the only thing that matters. I mean, I'd want the max life, and obviously strength would be nice. I'm going to leave those even. We'll use those, and we'll just re-roll poison red, or Spear of the Heavens to strength or armor. We can roll the thorns to armor, the damage over time to armor. And then we just need a couple rings. What's that amulet? There's the extra 200 off of that too. And then we have the... Oh, because we don't have the healing received. Is that why it's dropping? Wait a minute. I have more max life with that. 117 max life. Oh, it's the on guard temper. Duh. And then the sanctification too, isn't it? Because it had... Yeah, the item quality too. That's why. Uh-huh. So yeah, that's probably better though. And then we'll look at the rings. We said max life, life on kill, boom, strength, max life. There we go. So we'll throw that one on. This one, life on kill, max life. I could re-roll the shadow res. Let me grab like a couple rings. There we go. There's one. There's one too. And I can roll the, we'll roll like all res on both these. Right? Because then we have everything, and then I'm just going to roll the 1400 into amulets to see if we get the, Sanctus Cathamar. It's a 400%! Bro, it's meant to be. It is meant to be. There's no way, bro. Oh, okay, well, GG's. Here, let me just add sockets. That's crazy shit. As long as I don't make a dumb mistake, that was GG's right there. That was wild as shit, dude. Oh, man. I mean, it's like perfect, dude. Oh, I need aspects and whatnot. I was trying to go back into there. I need to, one, salvage all these. Two, I'm going to put this amulet away, even though it's only a 750. Amies are amies, and that's not a bad one. So now I just need the aspects back. So instead of doing, instead of doing vehements, what I'm going to do now is holy punishment here. We're going to do indomitable here. What was the day's power you were talking about changing or something? No, not a day's power. I just gotta make sure everything's on. That was just the main one. I gotta move the Celestial Strife and get rid of it. So I'm dropping Celestial Strife because it stacks. That way, it does a shit ton of damage, but it also has that build-up period, which I don't want to deal with in case we get a shitty spawn on the T4 pit. So I'm going to do Holy Punishment, Indomitable, Arbiter Zephyr, and then we're going to do, not Vehement, we're going to do Celestial Strife. No, not Celestial Strife over here. Wait, I moved Holy Punishment over because I was doing that. We want Tyrael's Jurisdiction, duh. And then actually, yeah, we'll do Tyrael's Jurisdiction there. And then we'll do, this one was, we did. That one, what should I go with? Because not that one. That's not the one I was thinking of. It was that one. I could do Utmost Glory, because I am healthy. It was double your damage with double the bonus against weakened. That's right. And I think I am weakening too. So like that one would be good. And then I could put Ascension on the ring or Celestial over Ascension. Then I'd still have the build up on that. I think, yeah, we'll do that. It'll still be fine. Because then with the, we're dropping Vehement, we have Sanctus here. We're still getting the 400% multiplicative there. We have Tyraels right here for the 224 there. And then that will be the build up to the 125. That'll be fine. Oh, and then reset stuff, because yeah, Holy Punishment's over here, so get rid of damage over time to like armor or cooldown reduction. Resolve could have been good too, but come on. Even life on hit wouldn't have been bad. There's armor, whatever, good. Pants, we're gonna roll the thorns off for probably armor here. Armor. And then we've got max life, movement speed, poison res. We're gonna roll off obviously Spear of the Heavens. I'm gonna throw on the Resol for now. That's 27 minerals. Do we do Resol there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. That'll be fine. And then we have strength, max life, faith on kill. So we're gonna roll the faith on kill off. To life on hit wouldn't be bad even. Make sure I got the healing coming in. We're not hitting a ton, which is why I don't usually do that one on this build at all. And we're gonna roll the damage off for actually either Resol or cooldown, right? Yeah. I think Resol. Man, if I hit fire first, I'm gonna do it. There's cooldown. Yeah. $27 again, whatever. And then from there, that was all of them, wasn't it? That was everything, right? Rolled that, rolled that, rolled that, rolled that, rolled that. Tempers. Which this, actually no, this time we're going to do Arbiter Duration to keep it up since we're doing that. I think since we have the amulet now, and we're dropping Vehements, I want to do Arbiter Duration on both. We're going to go to this too. Close, come on. 40 is fine. Wait, what did I get on the gloves? I didn't even pay attention. 30%, reroll those. 35, close to 45, come on. Close to 45, come on. You're a wiener. Come on. Dude, really? Give me close to 45. I'll leave the other one at 40, but give this one close to 45 for me. So I feel decent about it. Come on. Dude. Dude. Thank you. Defensive. We're going to on guard. On guard. Because we're going to lose the on guard on the amulet, so we want the +2. Thank you. And then this, we're doing the resource. We're doing, not resource, we're doing Wing Strike. Come on, close to 105. 94. 87. 95. Come on, hit over 100 or close to 100 at least. There we go. And then this one, come on. 93, come on. 95. 103, there we go. So now, Arbiter, on guard, Arbiter, Wing Strike, Sanctus, everything's socketed, we got the runes, okay. I think I'm ready. Oh, God. So sketchy, dude. Tier 4 unlock at level 55. Let's see if we can get it without ripping. What's my crit chance at, too? Before I actually jump in. We have plenty of time on our potion. 75%. Good enough. I think we're good. 55 on a 55. Tier 55 at level 55. Let's go. On hardcore. With the mythics on, risking them. Let's go. Oh, we got this. No mistakes, no regrets. For the fun of it. Jenkins. I had to. I had to. If you know the reference, you know the reference. If you don't, well, I dodged the wrong way, so rip. Back to menu. I went to go up through the wall and I fucking turned the stick. My fault. I went to go up through the wall and I fucking went left. Dumbass. I was trying to miss that fireboil. Damn it. I want to go up to the right through the wall, bro. Fuck. Oh well. Bad dodge. Well, I spent all that time getting it ready and then do that, and I had the damage. I just knew if I fireballed, I was dead, and I fucking... Damn it, bro. I was aiming up to the right. I was actually good, too. Like, the damage was there. Fucker. So many fireballs spawned. I saw it. It was like, dude, if I go down left, like, down to the right, I mean, I would have not had the space, I don't think, to get out of it. So I was like, fuck, let me go up. And then that corner, I'm not positive would have been safe. I think it might have been if I just stayed still, but I was like, let me join, like, up to the right. At least he had chicken. He did. He did, but I had to try it. I had to try it for the fun of it. Fuck. Oh, well. We go again. This time, all legendaries. You just see you characters. Ooh. Maybe this time I actually make it. Who knows? Normal, yes. Maybe I actually make it this time, though. With all legendaries. Who knows? Fuck it. It was fun. They didn't like Leroy. Alright, we speed level again. That was not as quick as I needed it to be, but it's all good. We're gonna go... Ooh, no, you're not. Scorch? Where's Scorch? There's Scorch. Leroy Jenkins. I don't even... Like I said, dude, I didn't even care. It was for the fun of it. If I did, I did. If I didn't, I didn't. I did not care. I didn't want to make a mistake, obviously, right there, right off rip. I wanted to at least throw a good try at it. I can't believe I fucking twisted the stick. Like, I felt my thumb do it, and I was like, I'm going to fucking die. Like, right when I did it, I felt... You know what I mean? Because I was looking at that corner going, I could be safe here, but I didn't want to chance it. And I saw the safe sliver up to the right through the wall and was like, let me dodge to that. Should have just stayed in that fucking corner and chanced it. Probably would have been good, but it's all good. Save. We got the pet. We got that. Shit happens, you know? Like, it was fun. Oops, that's not the right menu. There we go. If you're not having fun, then it's not worth it, right? It's not worth playing the game. What's up, Kendrick? How are you? Oop, missed it. This one, this one, this one. Pop, 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 pop. Do that. Need this. We need this. I need that, and then I need on guard, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna do. I want to do, yeah, we'll do them two again first, and hey, yeah, of course, man. I actually care how you guys are doing. Oh, nope, I did it again, man. I started the key before I went to the forge. Whoops. I always forget. I should have collected all those resources, too, from the seasonal board. That's the one mistake I did do in that. And I didn't want to grab them all and fucking over-level to 60. And that's because I had, like, 2 or 3 at least sitting there. I forgot to go there. I didn't want to go and waste them all. But I should have done it, even just for the mats. Bop. Bag of obols again. Oh well, like I said, we go again. This one will be a lot faster. I'm just gonna speed as quick as I can. I'm not gonna mess around, and then this time we'll just be depending on legendary aspects rather than the mythics at 35. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that's different, and I can probably still get the tier 4 done at 55. We're still gonna try that again. Before, like, the pre, or at least pre 60 at some point, you know what I mean? Wait, cancel. Let me temper. I almost forgot to temper again. I almost did it again. We're gonna take this one. We're gonna go defensive to on guard. Actually, wait, I can put utility on this. Well, I don't have Aegis right now, so actually, yeah, no, that would be stupid. So yeah, we'll do on guard here for the extra armors. Thank you. And then, oh, duh, I didn't temper the weapon like a dummy again. Almost forgot. Weapons, lucky chance. Because we don't have wing strike yet. No. This, boom. Boom. Sanctify. 5 item quality. Whatever. Do that. And then that dungeon was where? Is it this one? There we go. Alright. Grab this XP well, get going. Crank through. Ooh, nope, wrong one. This one. And then we want this one. I almost ripped already because of the fucking thing. I didn't even pay attention to the affix on it. I don't even go out of the way for it. That would have been hilarious, getting set up and then the Stormbane takes me out. That is a chest. Nope. Actually, I did the wrong thing. How much do people care? I mean, it was like our main leaderboards up until now, until they're getting actual, like, till we're getting the actual ones in game. So, like, more so before. Now, not really at all. Like, at all. Especially because Tower's gonna be here in like a week. So now, instead of going with the mythics, we're gonna do a pure. So like, this is actually a good thing that, you know what? Let me actually think about it. That was dumb to pick that one up because I forgot I already had one. This was actually a good thing because now, with that happening, right? This is actually me testing the leveling guide for hardcore as well, right? So it's actually a really good thing that it happened. I was even saying that like I was gonna at some point do some testing and leveling. So it's actually a good thing that this happened. Because really, hey, what's up, Strav? I know by heart the leveling guide, really, that I put together for Wing Strike, and I also can test the survivability with hardcore now and the legendary aspects. Because like a normal leveling guide at the beginning of the season, you're not going to have any of the mythics and shit that I just had on anyway, especially a 4GA grandfather like that. Like, there ain't no way in hell you're gonna have that. And the fact that I was even using a 4GA grandfather that was sanctified, masterworked, all that shit, the masterworked air, everything about it, it was like, dude, that shit's not happening. So it's actually a good thing for me to test it like this, right? Because now we're gonna have legit gear as I'm leveling from that. That's gonna be, oh, you spawned on me, you little shit. You tried to cheat me. it just makes more sense now, so I can actually test the aspects, the survivability, and everything else at T4 and all that. So it's all good, all good. You said you were still looking for a passive amulet, 3H. You don't have any? Like, actually, damn. Hmm. That's wild. Undercity. Yeah, I was gonna say probably Undercity and just paying for them. It kind of sucks paying for the gold, but it's definitely worth it. Get out of that. Do that. Wait, were those gloves better? They have max. They're both attack speed, whatever. Thought that's what I saw, but I was like double checking as I quickly did that. Like, didn't think I saw max life. Oh, I have a clear all on this side. What did I use? What do you mean? Just now? When I just died on T4 at, Oh. I was like, I just died at T4 with 3 mythics on at level 55. Yeah, last night to a bug. That's why I was messing around with this today, having fun. Because I died to Belial yesterday, fucking moonwalking to a bug. Couldn't use my action wheel, couldn't use a scroll, couldn't get out of it, so we go again. And then I just ripped again trying to T4 at level 55. I probably shouldn't have died a level 55 pit at T4, 55, but whatever. I'm doing it for fun. We go and we push and we push and we push. Is there max life on any of this shit? Nope. So I'm having fun. Max life, thank you. Oh, and then we wanted that and that because I forgot the tempers, duh. I mean, the main weapon doesn't even really matter now. I can definitely get a better one pretty quickly, but I got the skill points, so now it's go. We got the XP, well, go. Hell Tides, go, go, go. But I can already do... I didn't favorite Karragar even. And then we're down in Nahatu. Oh, there's double. We're gonna favorite Karragar, but I'm gonna do... Shit, I was gonna say this to change difficulty because it's down there, and then I don't have to teleport twice, but... I didn't salvage either. Whoops. Do actually this... do evade cooldown reduction right now because of, yeah, I don't have shit, and then because we don't have wing strike till we get down to it, so I'm gonna go falling star next for the dodging. That's right, and then it was moving falling star over to this one. Because I gotta get this part down where I have like everything in my head memorized, and you can do it really quickly and like really scream through it. I didn't change difficulty, shit. Go to hard already. I'm going to play it like I would on softcore and just really speed and power level everything as quickly as I can. No mistakes. Because like I said, showing you guys how Wing Strike is, it's like stupid strong. It's what I was really showing the whole time. It's like I don't even really care about the death. I even said it before the pit, like whatever. Shit happens. Get over towards more enemies. Give me senders, come on. There's a chest. Free one, not one that I have to pay for, so that's good. Goblin, let's go. Get hit. Come on, get hit. Come on. Thank you. Oh, we got it already. Thank you. Legendary helm. Let's go. Stupid. I missed that glittering vein. Did I really not click on it? I swear I did. Give me all those senders and stuff. Fragments. See if I get lucky. Some shoes that I don't need. Get away from these swords. Keep it going. Bopping through that. Now we got the 2 charges on Falling Star, so we can do that. Goblin again. Yo, Blow Dark, what is up, buddy? How are you? Legendary glove, dude. There's no way. Legendary gloves. What is? How are you, sir? You doing good? Hell yeah. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. I'm on hardcore right now, trying to blast. So that is what we are currently doing again. Because I just took another unfortunate rip. I'm trying to do T4 unlocks. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Before we get to T4. Oh, hell yes. Legendary pants as well. Let's go. You guys, this is a start of a banger one right here. So yeah, we're trying to do T4 unlocks pre-T4, pre-60, so... Lost Purified Claw. Can't find the Purified Tongue to do the other Wait, what? How'd you lose it? What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. If you guys don't know Vlodark here, he's very deserving of the follow, you guys. You put it in the altar? You can put them in the altar, and they should stay for the next time. I believe. I don't know if it works through logging out and whatnot, but they should stay, I believe. So. But if you guys don't know, like I said, Vlodark, please give him a follow, you guys. He does some D4 as well. He's absolutely amazing. It's gone if you log out? It might be, because I logged out one day and tested it, and I was fine when I went back in and couldn't put another one in. Like, the altar was gone. You tested? You're fine? I thought so, yeah. That's what I thought. You don't actually lose it. And I was like, because I tested it the one day, so unless it's changed, like, you should be fine. Because you don't actually lose it when you log. We did Falling Star. Now, we already got the cooldown for that. Now it's Condom. Yeah. Actually, I turned it up to hard. I may not want to do this now, because I did it on normal. And normally you wouldn't actually have these either, the hearts, so actually I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to keep farming cinders. I came over here and then I was like, oh yeah, shit, we wouldn't normally have what I have. So I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, definitely the strength and life per second. Jump over here. Harbinger, smack you. Do that. Give me that double axe. Thank you. We do that. So, what did you end up getting, Shell? And thank you again, Vloric. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you've been doing absolutely fantastic. Guess I'm staying a little bit locked in because we're pulling some absolute shenanigans, if possible, today on hardcore, so... Just full blasting. I didn't check my, whoops. My whispers. It's been good. Oh, no, Connor, don't worry about it, buddy. Never worry, bud. You woke up after... Dude, my schedule is jacked again. I fell asleep at a weird-ass time. I told Shell I was going to be up at, like, midnight last night. Bro, I didn't wake up until it was, like, 5 a.m. Because I couldn't fall asleep till, like, 11 o'clock last night after I fell asleep in a pit testing stuff with him last night. That's right, all the whispers are down below. Testing with him, and then I literally fell asleep in the pit like 3 times trying to help him test some stuff for support stuff. And I was just assing out, dude. I was so exhausted. He asked for it, and I'm like, ugh, dude, I can try. And I got in there with him and tried, but I was literally just assing out on it. It was insane. Ooh, actually, no, that was bad because I lose my on-guard ranks. Those are way more important right now. Let's leave that. Now Kandam has 2 charges. Wait, can I go to ult now? That's the one that put me to ult, that's right. And then it was... That's right, down, okay. And I'm trying to switch zones right now to the other one. I'm not going to do that triple ladder climb, though. I'm going to go around. Fuck all that. Those... Yeah, fuck that. I shouldn't even do this ladder, to be honest. These ladders... Bro... Are you serious? You've already hit 2 mythic sanctifications on hardcore. Yeah, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. That's... not hardcore? Oh, I was like, dude, are you serious? Like... like, bro, you haven't even played that much hardcore. How the hell did you already hit 2 sanctifications on mythics? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't grab potions again. Whoops. Oopsie. Get the maggot. Get out of that. Do that. Tier 3. Don't need those or those because they're not yellow. I can open this chest. Grab the herbs real quick. Do that. Nothing. Okay, move on. Harbingers. You haven't got any Sanks for Hamakuna. It's all RNG. Dude, yeah, I'm stuck, man. Oh. On a couple, like, I just can't get crazy Sanks. I see everybody pulling them. Like, I know it's possible. I just have not been getting them, right? That's all. I need like 5 seconds right here. Of course. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're good. I shouldn't have got on the horse, but we're still good. Hey, what's up, Real? How are you, buddy? hardcore. We just Leroy Jenkins T4 pit at level 55 on hardcore, and I got rid of 3 mythics. And now we reset. We're going to test it again on the... See if we can hit T4 pit with all legendary aspects. So I just torched my last 3 mythics. Whoopsie. Don't care. It's for fun. Oh, I know. I had the damage there, 100%. It was literally, it's the defense. If I didn't, and literally, dude, I even said it when I did it. I was like, if I don't dodge the wrong direction there, I live. I literally was trying to go up to the right. I fucking pulled my thumb a little bit to the left, felt it, and was like, you know, like instantly pretty much accepted the fate because I made the mistake again. Like I said, I don't really even get mad at that. I fucked up. I'm doing it for fun. I told you guys I didn't even care about those mythics. It's whatever. We're not trying dumb shit, then it's not fun. And you know what's really funny is like, what I really probably should have even done is swap to the Zacharium and the Griswold. So it's like, I even know what I did, you know? Legitimately, I know exactly what I did even, and how to fix it. I just have to get back up to, like 55 again, or 50. If I get a Zacharium and a Griswold, even if it's not a great aspect, the Griswold was outperforming the Grandfather with like 75-ish% on it. So if I even hit like mid aspect on it, I'm gonna do more damage than that Grandfather was doing anyway. And then with the Zacharium on, I'll have more defense. So I should have just done that, and I didn't, like a moron, for the fun of it. Yeah. But instead, I was like, whatever, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, Zacharium's the more defense, because it ups your resistance, it ups your armor, it does all of it, so you'd want to do Zacharium for sure, ideally, for hardcore, and give up, because the legendary shields will be more offense, but Zacharium will give you more defense, for sure. For sure. And now that I got my oath, the GG's. I get like that level actually too. Gives me that, so I get the 200% movement speed. And now we're golden, because now I can get my oath up, right? Like bop, or get my arbiter form up. So now I can do that even, and that. Do that. Oh shit, I don't have enough time. I should have saved those hearts. Fuck, I forgot. Oh well. I'll just use it as an event. That's why I wasn't doing it. I told myself not to, and then I did it anyway, because I forgot. Right when I picked up the oath and whatnot. Can't get the slippers. So if you start him before the end, it stays? gonna say, that might have killed me right there. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, now you're spawning more, you shit. You cheeky shit. You cheeky little shit, you. Daryl. Daryl, sit down. Thank you. Oh, actually, give me that ring. That's the only thing there. Oh, wait, there's an amulet there, too. Give me that. Now we'll go. There we go. Perfect. So we're gonna, like I said, speed this. So I am gonna get this T4 pre-60 today. That's gonna be the main goal today, is getting that done, because I'm pretty positive I can do it. Should compare other. Definitely the other one. Max life per second, movement speed, but we give up the attacks reduce. So no, we're gonna keep the legendary aspects. That's everything. So then we can talk to Adriel. Bop, bop. We're gonna do that and that. We're gonna hit those right here. Anything good? Tribute. 2 more levels, and then we need 1 more. Where's Holy Light? So we're gonna do that. Wait, you cannot. Oh, to keep a. Okay. So I'd have to do. Shit. I'd have to do, yeah, something up here, though, because that's the only way it would stay linked. So, you stink. So if I did that, even... You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to leave it. Because I want the cooldown on, oops, wrong one. On, Arbiter. So I was trying to move them so I can get the extra rank into that, but it's like, you know what? Fuck it. We're just going to leave it. No big deal. Do that. Do this. Do this. Defensive. On guard. Go. Skip. Close. Do this. Offensive. Wing. No. We're doing Arbiter duration. That's right, because I don't have any cooldown reduction. I almost forgot again. No, not offensive utility, dummy. Arbiter duration. Come on. Almost 45. Thank you. I almost forgot about that. And then the same thing on these. There we go. And then this one's on guard. Come on, 2. Thank you. And then the shield already has it. The rings can be wing strike. And I don't care how close they are. Then we're going back to Karagar. The Hell Tide's over, so we're going to do that. Change difficulty to Penitent, because I should be at enough life already, I think. I'm going to double check real quick, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm at 18, but wait, yeah. Right, toughness is 180. How much life do I have? I'm only at 57. I probably shouldn't yet. So we'll just do, throw a Whisper, just that one... Heavy Whisper Zone, like near Kyovashad right here. Yelesnik, we got a couple minutes. Actually, think ahead right now. I'm gonna use another one of these. Where is it? There we go. Unless I can craft more. I can craft 8, so let me check this real quick too while I'm at it. And salvage them right here too. Vial. Throw another Forgotten in there. Oh hey, a Whisper one. Do that right now. To re-up the Wisdom well, get the extra XP from it, and then I'll put the one away, put that one away, put that away, and then pop that key. And then I almost forgot to do this again too, because I am not using my head. Advantage is fine, just make one of them so that I can get to the Fortitude one. Wait, I'm not seeing the dungeon, what the hell? Where did it spawn in? I don't see it now. fuck? What just happened? Is that it? Like, where is it? I just started the key. I should still be able to go to it, like, easily. I didn't see it highlight on the map anywhere to the left or right. Usually it puts a little symbol there and highlights it to where you're, like, which direction it is. I didn't see it. I was going, wait a minute, what just happened? Like, that shit's gone. Yeah, I probably would have been fine with Penitent already. And then we'll just run this till we know that the Hell Tides run over. And with it being a Whisper, we'll finish it. Because it'll give us the Whisper for it. That'll give us a couple levels when we get back into town. Give me those breaches. Keep going. Actually, probably good with the legendary ones I have on for a minute, but... Torch you, the Animus character, Carrier. That... that. Hey, what's up, medic? How are you? Hey, Waze, what's up, man? How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're all doing well and you're having a fantastic day. I'm just blasting away, man. Ooh, almost forgot about this. You finally figured out Golem. They aren't bugged. They're just not scaled properly. Yeah, dude, you know what? I zoned on the conversation we had about that. I've been busy. I completely zoned about that conversation. Yeah, I'm messing with some hardcore, trying to hit T4 pit before I get to 60 this time again. We're gonna try it one more time. I threw the last one away and just killed all my mythics, but we're gonna try it with all legendaries this time and see with all aspects and whatnot. Other than if I can get a Griswold at 50 plus or a Sanctum still, like those 3 uniques would be awesome. Other than that, I'm not gonna do anything but aspects this time. Make it realistic. Because you could still get lucky with a Griswold and a Sanctus and a Zakrobe. Those 3 things, like you can easily pull those early. But yeah, I've been having fun, man. Having fun. Doing some funny stuff. Just having a blast. Bop. Do that. Do that. Do that. Did I not finish off Condemn either? I don't think, did I? I did. And then it was 3 more. We have that, and then it would be, that's right. I was doing Mastercraft work. I always forget right there. I was doing Mastercraft work for the extra defense and whatnot. And then you go down to your, because those 3 points into Mastercraft work gets you into your passive, your key passive, which is why I was doing those 3 next. Just a little bit more defensive. You could also go into the healing received up top, like right. If you take this one and you go into the healing received, oop, not that one. That's righteousness, obviously. Healing received here for longevity, as you're leveling. That's also fine. Either way, as long as you're getting something, you know, to try and help you through a bit. Deposit that. Keep flying. Oh, did it not click? Wait, what? Oh, I missed a turn over here. I was like, thought I had cleared all the map. Apparently, there was a turn over here I didn't notice. That's always fun. Oh, it's the double thing. Okay. I remember which one. So I had clicked on A, just because I didn't have my bar full. Come on. grab all that. You said all the stats. Minions gain is only 30% of the player's stats, not 100%. Ah, okay. That's what I was telling you, man. A lot of the stuff is all dependent on wording. Like, if you're not figuring something out, go back, reword. I'm sure you just overlooked something. It's very easy to do it. I do it all the time, and I, like, don't read it 100%, or I misremember exactly how it's worded. And then it turns into, oops, I misread that, and you're not getting the right information. You're not doing what you think you're doing, and very simple to misunderstand things if you don't read it clearly. Give me that too. Give me that. Now move on. Stuck on the corner. Come on, more goblins. Give me a couple more gobbies. Preferably like gear type goblins. Zombies. Gotta love it. Did I miss one? Not paying attention. There's that. There's that. So now we got the key passive. Grab that, and then straight to Hell Tides, right? Wait, is that not the last one? I missed a turn again. Damn, bro. You're reading the patch notes, and all it says is whatever is we increase. Minion stat gains. Rollback in Season 9. So, yeah, I don't know, man. There's a few things that happened like that this season that I know about that are interesting, that I'm not sure where we're going to go forward. Hopefully they figure it all out. There was a few things like that this season. I think that's like the fourth thing I heard about being reverted. And it's like, dude, the patch notes this time, we all know they were huge, so it's a little bit harder to keep track of what it all said this time than usual. Right? Yeah, I'll take that life on hit and stuff. And then, did I not get a chest piece? I did not. I do have 2 weapons now that are probably better. Strength, max life, and I can keep my shield. Alright, so... Oh, they're right here. Cool. Went into the key passive, nice. Now I go into Master Craftwork for that, because I have my Wing Strikes, that's all I needed. I got my cooldown on Healing Light. I have it on here. Summer's going into here, because we already have Condemn. All that stuff's good. Oh, Temper real quick, I was saying, and then go out. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Printer's running. It's like, what is happening? That's what's happening. Wait, does this already have it? Oh, that's right, that already had on guard. You already have the Wing Strike, it was this one. I already have it on, so boom. Wait, it didn't... Did I hit the wrong button there? You said you spent 3 bill on enchanting heavyweight on my amulet. I think, dude, that is a thing. I was talking to somebody about that this morning. I was like, man, I don't even mind like the master working and everything and the tempering the way it is. It's not bad. It's only really the occultist, the tempering and whatnot. That shit sucks. Or the rerolling. Sorry. Is trash. I just went the wrong turn, duh. Oh, what's up, Jay? I am amazing, sir. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm about to hit this Helltide on hard and rip. Because I don't think I have enough life yet to go into Penitent. Probably. Yeah, I've got 80 max. I don't have enough to go to Penitent yet. So do a couple of these guys. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing fantastic, having great days, because I'm just jamming. Like I said, we're going to do this as quick as we can again. I can probably get to pits pretty quickly as soon as I get, like, decent legendary gear even, and get leveled up decently. But we got to get to a certain spot. Yeah, see? Another one. Now we're just killing everything instantly because there's another one here with me. Give me those gloves. Dang it. There's a cowl up there as well. Give me that as well. Although I already have a legendary helm, so I probably won't take that. You're trying to get even a good roll. Renumber. Got that ring. Noise. Hit that. He's done getting absolutely ripped, dude. Sit down. Probably go to that. Even with the thing, it has it. Oop, we're gonna do one more of these, and I'm gonna go turn in my whisper real quick. A little bit more toughness on that, but I can put the aspect onto the helm, so I'm gonna leave it. Although that helm is low level, so I don't know if I'm gonna 111. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put the aspect on it. We're just gonna leave it. What does it have on it? Protector, Prudent Heart. For skill, it seems to be always low roll, 1 to 500 when they start popping up every other roll. Yeah. We got that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the Whisper, that's right. You're saying for skills it always seems to be... You're looking for a passive... It feels like 1 in a... 2000, it could be any passive as well. I'm trying to get... I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, we're getting used to a new system again, so it's a little bit different, of course, but yeah, replace that one because the life on hit and the extra toughness on it. I like everything right now, man. Like, I'm having a blast. Everything is great. I just don't like the reroll system, and it's not because of anything like that. It's due to literally just the time wasted. Like, I feel like I'm sitting in town almost all the time. There's close to 100 at least. So that's really my issue with it, is I don't want to spend my entire day not playing the game. And I always feel like I'm just not playing the game now. And I'm like, dude, this is not fun. Like, we gotta not be doing this all the time, right? Other than that, I don't mind the system itself. It's just, dude, I'd rather it be like tempering, where we know exactly what we're going, and then we have to re-roll for the good, good aspect on it. You know what I'm saying, or the good roll on it. Because the way that it's set up is not great. Period. It just doesn't feel good in any way, shape, or form. It just is nothing but a time waste and a time drain, and that is it. Like, other than that, it's not fun. Actually, what am I doing? I should put this into here, and then that's just, I mean, I could put it in as a healing receive since I have them and just say screw it. and then get rid of them. Cause I don't even care about the gems right now. The Whisper, though. Duh. Got distracted a bit chatting with you. We're at 27. Chaos. Mitts. Ooh, Nightmare Sigil. Gift of the Tree. Strong Room. I might keep that for now. I think I'm still decently low on mats. Right. What's this one? Strength. Oh, dude, 100% strength max life. And yeah, 100%. Actually, nah, we'll leave that. And then how much life do I have now, too? Let me check that again, because I will jump to Penitent right now at 27 if I have... I'm at 87. Fuck it. What, was it adding more tournament levels? They might. I don't know, man. Who knows, you know what I mean? Who knows what they have set up right now that we're thinking about. Because they've been... Like, I am still most excited for the next roadmap whenever they release that. Just been eagerly awaiting that roadmap. Just waiting, like, dude, please give us something. Please. Because... Yeah. It'd be nice. It'd be real nice. Anyway, back to Hell Tides. I was already in there. Forgot I can just port back. Go, 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 go. It could be like DT system. Sitting on town for days and spread. I mean, like I said, not fun. I don't want to be doing that shit. I spent like an hour and a half the other day doing just a few amulets. It's like, dude, it doesn't feel good to do that. Like, period. It just doesn't. And there's no real changing that. Right? That's the real issue. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and run these too. But it's just not fun, man. Like, I don't... It's like the current bossing system. I don't really care for the bossing system because it's legitimately just in the leveling. Because of the, That's right, that's what I was going to do because of this. It feels like you're not actually playing the game for the current leveling. So it's like, if we had this current XP from bosses added on to the ability to run like the pit 100 XP that we were getting last season and have it still be worth it to run pits for XP, it would have been fine. And I feel like there'd be like numerous activities to do. You wouldn't be just stuck on bosses. But with the current boss XP, it's nice because then on the occasions that you do have to go and boss farm, you're at least getting a little bit more than like crap loot. Because it seems like all the regular layer bosses other than Belial pretty much just drop you shit. Just unusable piles of shit, to be completely honest. Like, 90% of the time you open the chest, you don't even get GAs anymore. It's like, alright, well, what's happening? So I'm just sitting there hammering him, playing whack-a-mole on the bosses for XP, but you're not even really looting almost anymore off of them. It's like, bro, what, like... I don't know, it feels weird as shit to me. In my opinion, it just doesn't feel quite right this season with it. Where I'm like, I don't get it, but whatever, you know. If people like it, then people like it, and that's a good thing, and... But me personally, I'm going, I don't know. Don't feel good sitting there just bopping them on the head, because like the T4 bosses are completely trivial, you know what I mean? So like the leveling doesn't feel like actual gameplay at all. It's like the dude I was talking to this morning literally says I usually throw on movies or shows or something or somebody else's stream and just sit there in the boss fights for hours, and it's like you don't even have to like pay attention almost, other than just going back and forth to the chest for the XP. It's or for opening it and respawning rather. It's so funny to me, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'd much rather be running pits because that's at least gameplay, and again, it doesn't feel like gameplay with the way that they're so trivial. Like, you hit a certain point, and T4 literally becomes a complete joke. Do you have one? Do you have one? I have one. No? He just went back, so maybe he does have one? It's like, I have one, buddy. That's it. Whatever. He doesn't want to spawn it in, then I'm just going to not worry about it. Because I don't have more than one. There we go. Now I do. Now we got 30 minutes. There we go. Give me that. Everything just feels like a pinata, and you're mostly geared off of one run unless you search for... Well, that's the thing. We're using gear that's like trash this season anyway, because we're just throwing everything into the damn thing and then hoping that it rolls well. So it's like a lot of the better gear that we're even pulling doesn't end up sanctifying well when we torch it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels weird, man. Legitimately feels a bit weird this season. It's not like it's horrible and like the worst thing ever. It's still fun. I love the game. Period. But it does feel a bit just like awkward leveling like this and not actually playing the game. Like I was saying, it doesn't feel like I'm playing the game anymore. That's just it. And actually, we have the damage to Voln here too. We'll do that one first. Now I've got all that to open. We got a chest up here. We got whatever the one thing to kill is. We gotta get this chest because we have its demons. That should be simple. Ooh, legendary boots. Are they any good? Attacks reduced with strength and max life and movement speed. Yeah, they're good. Wait, what was on them though? Bone. Wait, no, Ghostwalker. Yeah, Ghostwalker. That's fine. Thought I clicked A on those other boots, but I did not apparently. Yep, demons. Demons. Chests. We got 29 minutes. Chests are all the way down here. Actually, hold on. If there's no whispers in here... Oh, and then the demons just rotated too before I could finish it, because it's gone now. Okay, well, you know, then we're definitely swapping over. Let me go do this then. Because we got 30 minutes left on this Helltide. If I get all the other chests, I'll swap back to something, but I'm already close to just jumping into pities. I just need some legendary gear, so it's like, let me basically run this Helltide, and then we're at the point where I can try the T4 pit. Well, I guess I could have just stayed on horse to run the rest of the way, too. Once you get over here. Yeah, no, I'm good. Just get rid of it all. It doesn't really matter. We already just need to temper these for the arbiter duration. Almost 45. Come on. Almost 45, please. Thank you. There we go. And then, oh, incense and elixirs. You said Shaco ability to just plus 8 your skills and get that flat 8 because I think there's so much diminution. There probably is. I mean, I don't even know, man. It's like I said, I just like the way that everything is running right now. It's other than the leveling process, I wish that that pits still had the XP because then we could still, you know, level Paragon by running pits and it'd still be like multitasking there. It wouldn't be like basically just level your glyphs and leave. Like, it's insane. And then you said, yeah, because 1GA roll at the bottom or a 750 piece of gear, you get Sanctification, Mythic Power, you're going to wear those over 100%. 100%. And that's the issue with it. Like, Shull has those two 750s that he's got over there. It's like he's going to be wearing those beyond a ton of the other gear, right? 100%. So, alright. But again, I'm going to just... I didn't turn it up. Shit. I was going to turn it up to Penitent. I forgot. Oh, well. Just rip this last one, I guess, on hard, and then we'll go up. Or no, actually, I wanted to open the chest on... Yeah, on Penitent. That's why I wanted to turn it up. Duh. Because then hopefully I can get the legendaries. You loaded up D4 for first time in a while. I wanted to run shit. This season, Steve. Everything changed, man. Everything changed this season. I didn't pop an instant, a fortitude either. That was the other thing. Because I think the fortitude... Well, I popped that. I think the fortitude puts me near 250 for life, right? If I'm correct. No, I'm only at 109. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Actually, let me... You already got max life. Can I add max life anywhere to any of these? They've all got it, right? Max life, except for you, those thorns. It's not gonna be much, but it'll be something. Give me some max life. Ooh, thank you. 5 more. Max life, they all have it now. Okay, well, life on hit, and yeah, whatever. But yeah, no, it's a season. Seasonal journeys. You gotta follow seasonal journey real hard. Skill point, that's what it was. To the vuln damage. Then we want the extra XP and that. And then this one, the pit upgrade. Not putting that one in again because I'm in moron. I forgot. The rest of it doesn't matter. We can put the... Wait, is it this one that we want in? No, we want this one into the outside and... Wait. Is it that one? Yeah, it is this one to the outside. Because it's this one for the armor to the inside for the Duriel. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so now we go back to Helltides. Making sure I'm not making any dumb mistakes this time and thinking stuff through before I just jump in again. But yeah, you just follow the seasonal journey. As you're doing seasonal journey, each page is unlocked by a difficulty basically now. Because we start off with capstones. And then once you're past the capstones, you're into the torment tiers. So torment 1 and 2. So it's like the first 2 pages are capstones, then you go into straight torment tiers, and then you gotta do a pit 60. Well, it says 60. And unlock rank. So yeah. That is the route you do this time. Oh, that lag for a second. Oh, I didn't turn it Hadriel either. Forgot about that. Saw that chest down there. Is it even worth... Because I'm not killing everything instantly. I'm like, is it even worth me being impenitent now? Because I was actually leveling pretty quickly on hard even, and now I'm like, dude, I wanted to jump to penitent, but it is taking me a second to kill these champions. Longer than it normally, because I don't have that much on yet. And I don't want to rip on accident, opening a chest or something. It's like this Harbinger is gonna take a little chunk. Yeah, they're taking some damage now. It's not like I'm at super risk. It's just playing smart and trying to not stay out of stuff. Or not stay in stuff. Ah! Give me that movement speed from the Arbiter form. Thank you. Now, Arbiter form for real. Grab those. Whoops, missed them. I don't really need them either. I should just be doing legendaries only. But there's 33. Tribute of Pride, and that's it. Grab all that. No shit, I forgot again. Cool down. Always forget that. Next chest is like way down. Alright. 21 minutes. Wait, did I go to the wrong side? I did. It's around the corner down to the left. Whoops. Fuck you and that electric saw, or the fire saw blade. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, you're at 1 HP. You didn't die there? Come on. Not one wing strike hits you. Not my aura. Not nothing. And he's hanging on to that 1 HP over there like, meh. Come get me. Give me that. Some legendaries in this one, maybe? There they are, the pangs. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. I was gonna maybe try and do it, but I don't think I want to stop on any of them. Yeah. So I don't have Tyraels on yet either, and that like slows down the damage on everything. Like Tyraels not being on yet is definitely killing my damage off a bit, I can tell. Because usually I'm fine right now on Penitent, and I'm not torching everything the way that I usually because of Tyraels not being on. Because not only does it seek, it's like that extra multiplicative damage to just nuke everything. So it's like I need a legendary weapon so I can at least throw that on. So like this Helltide Commander is going to take a second if I stay here. Or this Harbinger... Or wait, there was a Hellborn, duh. Hellborn, I was thinking the wrong thing. There's 34, another level. There's all the cooldown reduction, that. And then where's their chest? Oh, he's right there. Now the Helltide Commander. I should probably not even be fighting him because he's taking so much with all the random shit that he keeps throwing. I should probably just get out, but like I have it, pretty sure. Keep up Arbiter form. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I was stuck on that tree. That was funny. Get out of it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Trying to put up some bullshit, huh? What are you doing, sir? Get away from those others. Try and torch you alone so it'll only seek you out. Oh, fuck. Get out of that. There's a bunch of them in the way. Fuck off, sir. Yeah. Like, literally can't even get over to him unless I falling star in, which I didn't want to do in case he spawned in anything. I was like, I don't want to go over there. He's close to death, but if I go over there and I falling star in, that was funny. I was looking like, I don't think so, bud. You're not luring me in. You little shit. I want that Helltide commander, though. I didn't get as much XP from him as I thought I was going to, either. I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. With me being low level, but no, 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 and I'm penitent. Now, where's there another chest? Grab all them. Yeah, you're ripped now. We got them. We got all those senders. Go, go. There's one right over there. I'm gonna get out of this area, though. I see the one down to the bottom. Okay. Get away from that. We're not doing that event. Get down here. Hey, what's up, Xanthem? How are you, buddy? Look at that. Yeah, I should have probably kept it on hard, even though I'm leveling up quicker. If I'm getting the kills, I'm not getting the kills very quick. That's the main issue. You just torch everything on hard, so it's faster. So like, I gave up some time. It's taking a little bit longer now, because I'm not just insta-killing everything, but other than that, I'm still doing pretty good. Okay, well, that was almost a rip right there. A lot of shit in there. Okay, well, walk back into that. That'd be fun. Arbiter form, thank you. How did he predict where I just was faulty? That was crazy. He predicted where my falling star was going. Like, I hit it and he teleported, like, so quickly. It's going great, man. Trying to get back up to... Ooh, there we go. That's what I was looking for right there. We get some legendary helms and shit. I don't know what aspect I just threw on. I probably should have looked. Disciple. That's the one that I want on, actually. Because now my disciple skills weaken, and dude, that's insane. There we go. That was a pickup. Now heavyweight makes more of a difference. 100%. Probably shouldn't be doing that right now. We got 13 minutes left. But I want the resistance. Wait. Is it not that one? Which one did I click on? It's that one for the resistance. There we go. Like, yo, I know there's one there. Then there's a chest like right here. Yeah, I was gonna say when we go back to this other zones, we're gonna do that real quick. So we have it. We can grab this. Oh, they're all the way over. Yuck. Give me the XP. Hit that. Keep just running. Go open these chests up. Oh, really? I can't climb that? I was gonna say, really? Go do that. Keep torching. But yeah, no, trying to do this hardcore challenge today, man, of keep locking in a little bit. I'm getting a little bit quieter today because, like I said, hardcore makes me lock in a little bit more, stay more focused. It's 100% trying to get this challenge done today, though. Hopefully on this run to 60, hopefully we can beat T4 pre-60. If not on this run, I'll see how far in the stream we are and what we're doing, and we will go from there, because I may go mess around with some other stuff. Who knows? But I'm going to try it on this one again. Oh, and I think we're at 35. I just want to get to... we could probably do it now. But I just don't have gear. That's the issue, where I'm like, I want to get some decent gear. Ooh, there we go. That just helped. Can't get that. I need that so bad, too. Hit Arbor form again. Give me that. Alright. Do that. Oh shit, it's up, isn't it? It is up. Get up here. But yeah, it's going great, man. Gonna get this T4 unlocked pre-60, though. 100% I'm gonna get this T4 unlocked pre-60. Hopefully, like I said, on this run, because I don't really want to 0 to 60 a third time today. And that's why I'm like, if I don't do it on this run, I might change up what I'm doing, go have fun with a couple of the other classes on softcore, and because we still got to do some work on that and get, because I'm going for all the classes over 100 again still. But I was trying to get back to T4 at least on hardcore today and have fun with this challenge. I got poisoned pretty nasty right there. So that's kind of been a goal. Because I think it's fun. And I always have fun with this type of stuff in general, just making the game fun and putting challenges on yourself. And if we can unlock T4 pre-60, I just really want to do it because I think it's funny as hell. Especially with it being hardcore, and I just screwed it up last time, so... Get out of that. Should've just went down here. I don't know where the next chest is either. One up top. 9 minutes still. Those things hit, like, quite a bit. They're a pain in the ass. Oh, it's one of them. I'm definitely not gonna worry about him. Going up. Get out of here. Okay, fine. Just go up and get the other chest then. I still got 2 chests to open. I should do that. We're running a little bit low on the XP well, so I should go do that as well soon. So we're only at like 15 minutes left. Goblin, go get this. Bop. Come on, give me something good, buddy. You know you want to. Come on. Like, if I get Tyraels, man, it's pretty much good. So I just, again, need, like, a legendary offensive aspect. So something I can put offensive on. Fucking hell, bro. Fuck those flame fire blades. Those fire blades are insane, man. God, those things are busted as shit. Those and the fire bombs are definitely insane. Like, I didn't see if the gear was even good over there or not. Because I didn't have time to really even check it from the goblin. So I have no clue where we were even at on the gear. That's why I got out of there. I was like, dude, I don't know what... Yeah, nothing good. I see some gold and shit, some trousers. Play Ring Around the Posy for a second with the Harbingers. Is there another chest up in the cave? There is. I don't want to go in there though. Oh, I got stuck on the worm for a second. That was sketchy. Fuck that champion that's in there. He is just a pain in the ass that spawned. There we go. Arbiter form as I'm going in. That'll make it a little bit safer. I don't have any silent keys, or I'd grab that chest down there on the beach. Hit them. Alright, they're all ripped. Now I can open it. Tier 7, cool. I got enough for one more chest. Get out of here. All those pangs of Duriel, it's like, fuck that. And then the Harbinger spawned in there too. Like, nah, I'm good. Way too small of an area to be actually trying to fight them in there. Like, fuck all that, dude. I know better. I'm not stupid. Way too little room to move around, you know? Like, out here, I'll fight them. It was just, like, not in there, bro. Hell no. Like, literally can move side to side 2 feet. Terrible idea. I'm good. I tried to go up to the right. Why did that direct me that? You know what I'm starting to think? I have to test that now, because that just moved not the direction that I wanted to. I'm wondering if... Because now I think I know what's going on with that. And that's unfortunate. You'll have to be careful playing it with Falling Star, because Falling Star is a bitch and a half sometimes. I think that's what's happening now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, fuck. My meter went off when I was up there when I opened that chest. There's 39. There should be a chest in this zone, I think, somewhere that I can grab real quick. Yeah, like right over here. Now I'm only 10 from another chest, though. Like, ooh. Grab 2 now. If I can find them real quick. I know there's that one. I didn't see anything legendary again. God, dude. Let me move around a bit. Let me move around a bit. How are you guys not ripping? Hello? You're at 0 health. Rip. Condemn. Hello? Oh, there's Harbinger form. Make it a little easier instead of having to watch the bubble again. There was so many enemies right there that I was trying to get because of the good XP. It was like, please, just let me hit all these. Some good-ass enemies in here. I need this shit. There we go. Now, I have almost enough senders as well to hit this other chest up here. And then right when I get those senders, we're out of time, basically, too. Or this chest. You seen that hardcore clip? I'm doing fantastic, Bean. How are you, buddy? I just ripped today again, so for the fun of it. Oh, shit, I'm missing 1 on the way. Alright, we got a legendary chest now. There was huge. I need to get it, but that was still huge. Give me that. There we go. Now I can go back to Karagar, Temper and whatnot. Get the fuck out of here. I need health. And aspects now. Arbiter form easy. Go that way. Here we go. Oh, Goblin. Got lucky. Hit him. Thank you. Come on, Batman. Did they patch the thing in hardcore that people were doing? The TP thing? I'm not sure. What do you mean, the TP thing? Oh, you talking about where you teleport to people and get killed instantly? In the PvP zone? No, you can still do it. Right, we're gonna leave the other one on, and then we need... Still don't have a real good weapon. We have that one now we can do as a two-hander. Actually, no. Do I have a one-handed weapon in here? I do not. Fuck, to upgrade that. So I want to give up my 2 ranks of on guard here is the thing, where I'm like, ugh, I'd like a better weapon. Actually, I do have another one-handed right here. There we go. So now we're good. Right? It didn't equip. Strength max life. Yeah, because I have a flail there. Strength max life and life on hit. That's perfect. Because I didn't want to give up the shield for the double stats. Alright, we're going to go on guard. 2. 2. Thank you. And then we're going to go... We already had it on the pants. So we have this. We already have it on that shield is what I meant to say. So this time I'm going to go to max life. Because we need that. And then this has arbiter duration. That's the on guard, arbiter duration. Alright, yeah, now we're good. And then we can go to this one for the crit chance and increase damage to weaken. And we're going to do this. Reset this. Strength max life. The life on kill. We're going to go to armor. Thank you. And we already have Disciple there, and then we can do aspects. Because I need materials right here. I just go past it. There it is. There we go. Now we... Oops. Wrong button again. Indomitable here. I hit B. I hit it twice, though. It's not really even wrong button. Shit. And then Arbiters. I already had had that on that. Oh, well. Arbiter's Zephyr here. Instead of Northern Guard, we're going to go to, wait, where is it? Is it top? Angelic, yeah, there it is. Angelic Masterworks, we already had Firm Decree here, right? Or no, Disciple for the Weakening here, then Angelic Masterwork, then we have Indomitable here, Arbiters. I could throw on, instead of that, even the Firm Decree. No, that's for the, that's right, that's for the strike, the other one, the other setup. That's right. I'm misremembering the aspects, so this would be the way that I'd want to do it. Cause this, yeah, this was the one that I wanted to do. Alright. Now we do that, and then I need to grab an XP well, and then after this XP well, we can jump into the pit. Because now I'm at enough life to do Penitent super easy with that temper. Because now we're at, yeah, 638 life from the temper. So you only need 1, and then you're good. So we're going to go to the XP well on Penitent, and then we're going to open Torment 1 in a second because we can start hitting pits. So now we just needed Tyraels. And then that temper for max life. Because we got on guard tempers, we got the temper for max life, which is, like I said, 638 is plenty to do Torment 1 and whatnot. You need 250 roughly for Penitent still. It's not too much more than that. You'll be pretty comfortable. You can die, don't get me wrong, but it's... The fire bombs are really still, like, the only issue. So, like, as long as you're dodging well, you're pretty well off. With Paladin, at least. I haven't tested too much on other characters and how bad everything is, but... With all the healing you can get easily from Paladin and how tanky it is with on guard and everything in the tree, it is pretty ridiculous. You can easily Penitent at 250 life. Like, it's not hard even, so... And now this, like, I'm absolutely just going to be torching everything now. Because Tyrael's is absolutely broken as shit. Greed, that was a greed shrine I picked up and I didn't even realize it. Whoops. Not paying attention. Grab that chest plate, hit that. There's one. Runes, keep going. Hit that. I didn't click it hard enough the first time. Wait, did I not? Oh, he drops the key. So did I not get the key from someone? Let's go, let's go. Keep going. Just need this well. Boom, boom. Do that. So now that we can unlock Torment 1, we can get some legendary gear on level right after this pit. Re-aspect and everything, and then we're set. So it'll be completely set, especially if we get a couple more offensive aspects and whatnot for the whole right side, our whole jewelry side, our weapons. It's 5 aspects we're missing right now. We'll be absolutely fine to torch and start cranking through. So we're literally at the point of doing the T4 unlock, basically, because I'm going to start jumping in the pits and start blasting up. Just got to get the right on-level gear to be throwing around and getting the right aspects on to up our damage. Possibly, like I was saying earlier, pull a Sanctus of Kethamar, because if I can pull that, it's just like completely broken. That amulet giving you 400% multiplicative wing strike damage is absolutely bonkers. Angelic Masterwork and Indomitable working together for the defense is like pretty insane already. And then using Disciple to weaken on the helm, which is what I didn't have with the air being on the last time. You got that. It's going to help you with heavyweight. I think there was another way to weaken, though. If it was... Can't remember if it was Holy Light Aura off the top of my head, or if it was another one. Cannot remember right now. Still trying to memorize the entire tree and get it all, like, locked into my brain super hard. I'm still memorizing all the Paragon boards on Paladin and everything. Because it is probably, I would say, since I've already played so many builds on Paladin, and I've tried out, almost honestly at this point, I've already played like 6-7 different builds on Paladin this season. I'm like, man, I almost like Paladin more than anything else. 100%. So... Alright, now we're going to get our free sanctification right now. What happens? Can I get something good? Let me talk to you first. I'm going to do this and this, because I have a cache. And then was this? That's obols, some materials, coin. We can open both of them. And then we'll open that. And then we got a legendary ring, which is awesome, because now that's on level. We got a legendary one-handed weapon. That's awesome, because that's good. Strength, max life, item powers over 100 more, so you're getting the extra 100 armor. I'm gonna go ahead and swap those again too, just for the hell of it. Same thing, 458 armor increase here, so I'm gonna roll the lucky hit chance off. We're gonna swap them. This is probably way better now because that was an early amulet. Yeah. Technically, I don't have as much. I think it's just the ruby that's in it, though. So, with that being the case, and that's all I got, what I'm going to do is sanctify. I didn't temper those gloves, those boots either, duh. That's what I forgot to do earlier, because I forgot I swapped them. Oh wait, I did temper them. So yeah, I'm gonna sanctify the boots because those are decently on level, and see what happens. No, not divine favor. The heavenly forge. Thank you. Right. Strength, max life, faith per second, movement speed. I could even change the faith per second first. That's what I would do. What does Sanctify do? It gives you a chance to get a whole bunch of stuff. That's not re-rolling. That's re-rolling. There we go. You can get mythic aspects. You can get legendary aspects added. You can get item quality, which is basically the old masterworking, and it raises your stats on your gear. Like new affix. I just got movement speed, 21% movement speed added to these. You can have a GA added, so you can GA an extra stat or crit a stat. There's a whole bunch that can happen, man. It's very, very, very cool. The Mythic on Mythic's probably the most unique interaction that it provides, but it's pretty insane that it does it. So, hey, what's up, Ducky? How are you? And then I gotta temper this. We're gonna do offensive wing strike damage. Boom. 96 is high enough. I'm not gonna worry about it. This, same thing. Wing strike. Come on, close to. Okay, there we go. 100. Same thing. No, you are doing arbiter duration. That's right. Arbiter duration. Arbiter duration. Come on, get close to 45 for me. Come on. Get into the 40s. One more. I don't know how many rolls I have. Yeah. Shit. That's already there. That's that. Max life. I gotta put on guard back on this one. Actually, no. We were doing max life on this because I needed the extra max life. That's right. So we're doing max life. 372. Come on. 417. We're over 400 there, so that's good, right? Because then we're max life. We're... Oh, that one's max life. Whoops. I guess I should have done it that way. Oops. I gotta go back to Karagar anyway, because we're about to Gamba this Obol bag. And try and get something on level for that other ring and amulet, maybe. I forgot about reroll scrolls. I'm not as high as I am on softcore. So, and then I had Indomitable. We got eluding. I gotta put Tyrael's back on the glove. Or the weapon, doesn't really matter. I went past it. There it is. Tyrael's Jurisdiction. And then we had Masterwork. This one also needs to go back to... it was... Disciple. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, we're doing Disciple. We'll do that. Because then it was... Angelic, yeah, Disciple, Angelic, Indomitable, and then this one would be to Holy Punishment for now. And then Celestial Strife, and then we re-roll this. We take the Thorns and put it to Strength, if possible. Come on, not life unhit. I guess cooldown reduction's fine too. Strength armor. Actually, this one's fine. Yeah, re-roll that lucky hit to armor. Throw it on a cooldown in case we don't get armor quickly. Come on. Wait, can we not? Yeah, I was gonna say, we can hit armor on this. You know what, I'm just gonna leave the cooldown even, we're good. This one I have to hit it though, the 1% dodge chance is nothing. So we're gonna do armor, come on. Come on, what are you doing to me? Bro. What are you doing? You want it? Come on. Come on. Dude. I have 56,000 veiled crystals already. Just give me armor. I could actually reroll these like pretty much infinitely, other than the gold. But they're not high enough level, so it's like I could literally pretty much re-roll these infinitely. It's 123,000 each. So like I could literally sit here for so long, like dude. And this should be an easy one to get. Am I being dumb? Yeah, no, it doesn't have it on it yet. Like what? Are you serious right now? Wait a minute. So wait, dodge chance can only roll. Can you wait a second? Why? Yeah, armor's right. I'm like, wait a minute, dude. I know you can get armor. Yeah, dude. I'm like, wait a second. Did I? Is there like a category locked on that I didn't think about? It's probably, you know what I bet you it is like the life per second would have had to been re-rolled instead of the dodge chance, because life per second can probably go into that pool, but why is there fucking different pools? Dude, if that's the case, and there's different pools now on some of the tempers, that's going to be interesting. Or some of the aspect or affix rerolls, not tempers. That's interesting, because I didn't even realize that being the thing, so whatever. We'll leave the rest of this and go to strength or cooldown. That works. So I'd almost rather have the strength on it. Vuln damage, that's fine. Strength max life, that's fine. Max life damage cooldown, that's fine. Life on hit, the damage over time, get rolled off of this to whatever. Can I even crit damage? Crit damage, and then that was everything, right? Everything's rerolled. Except for the good. Yeah, I'm still in hardcore. What's up, Spider? How are you? I think that's everything now. And then I just need a shield in the ring if I can get it, but... And then we're going to Torment 1 in the pit. Come on, shield and ring. Give me a legendary. Thank you. That was easy enough. Oops. Strength max life crit chance on it. I mean, it's not perfect, but there's that. And then I just need a ring and an amulet. So I can at least do that, right? I don't... Well, there's one. Come on. Know if I'll get an amulet. I was going to say, I'd have to spend another bag of obols probably to get the other amulet. The amulet's the hard part, where I was like, I don't know. Do I have another bag? I do. Fuck it. For this challenge. You're going to make it on hardcore? Nice. I'm doing this one for fun today. I know it's like kind of a different thing to do. It's a little bit weird compared to what I would normally do, but I'm going to have fun with it. Now we can actually take Tyraels and put it here. So we're going to do Tyraels here, and then we're going to do Vehement here, and that'll give us the extra 2 levels towards the cooldown for the ultimates, and to keep up Arbiter form better. So then we got Holy, Indomitable, Vehement, Masterwork, Disciple, Tyraels, Celestial. We'll do Ascension here. And then we can do this one. We could put on another, like, Disobedience. Yeah, we're going to do Disobedience for the extra defense. Because I'm already doing the damage, so I'm going to go ahead and throw a defensive aspect on the shield to help with that. Then we just got to sock it and throw in what gems we can, and we're set. Which, I can already throw this grand into here. Right? And then we just sock it. Socket. 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 And socket. And then we go to gems. What is that skull? It's just regular skulls, which is... Jewelry is Fizz Res, which I don't really want to do. Nah, we're not going to do that. We're going to salvage them. And just create gems, because we're going to make probably 2 diamonds, because we got the that ruby and the amulet, and then we need just rubies. No, we need 1... Yeah, 3. Then we need an emerald. Do that, and I think that's it. Shit, I should take them out of this, and then we'll put the runes in too. Do we have a Q on us? No. Do we have the other on us? No. So all these runes are trash. I don't need them. One emerald there. Oh, I already had one. Why did I make a second one? I must not have spotted it. Alright, well, because I only needed the one. I needed another ruby, though, for... No, I don't. It's in my thing. There we go. Alright, there. And then just runes, which, again, we're doing... We've been doing Neo Q. Ooh, is it in this row? Neo Q. And then Bach and Watt for the damage reduction and the execution. Neo, Q, and Bach, and Watts. And then this ruby goes into the shield for the strength. And then we are set. We just grab this. 2 more. Boom, do that. And now I'm at how much life? That's the only thing that, okay, I'm at 1100 life, we're good. Not Torment 4 this time. Torment 1 to start. I gotta unlock it. Alright. I think we're ready, right? We have all the aspects on. Double check. Ascension, Celestial, Disobedience, Punishment, Arbiters, Indomitable, Archon, Masterwork. Okay, cool. Let's go. Now we jump 5 at a time as long as this works. And it should be all set now. Hey, thank you so much for that lurk, Tariba. Appreciate it. Toughness is at 23,000 already. So we're decent there. And then when I can make royals, it's going to go up a little bit more. So we'll be a bit higher. Go kill the rest of the enemy. Oh, I already torched that whole end. Okay. I thought there was another clump to kill over there. There was not. So now we're in it. We just need the rest of the elixirs and whatnot. We gotta stay safe. Oh, that was a bit early for that. Really? There's that. Keep that up. Hit that. That. Boom, boom. Go through. I think I'm good there if I trigger right away. I lost my stacks. Whatever. I was trying. That's the one thing about it. And that's why I do the Arbiter Duration to make it a bit easier. It's still not great. And the cooldown didn't help that much even, like... Because early on, that Arbiter Duration helps keep up your stacks for Celestial, which is also why I'm not putting Celestial on my Amulet. I'm putting Tyraels, because it's going to be a lot holy shit. A lot easier to keep up damage with the other one, and you're not losing as much when you lose your stacks, right? And Tyrael's Jurisdiction is still making the Wing Strike Seek and do the 360% multiplicative on the Amulet until we get a Ketamar. And if I can, I'm going to do that right after this. I knew you were going to be a pain in the ass, man. Damn it, I shouldn't have gone to Belial. I thought about skipping Belial, and then I didn't. I should have. Whatever. It's fun. Sit down, fool. Like, you're still going to die. You're not getting me. There's a legendary ring. What does that one have on it? Comparatively, oh, just trash. And it's a level 750 anyway. I forgot. I can't wear any of these. Alright, so there's that. Then we take the next two there. Oh, alright. Right, so we've got the crowd control. This is the holy damage. So we either do that or the multiplicative there. So we're gonna do the righteousness ranks first for that. Which now we can do Torment 1. Yes. Now I only have 80 obols. Yeah, fuck it. We're not gonna do it yet. Or do we? Because that Zaccharum is gonna be worth it, I think. Fuck it. I don't care about the obols. We can always get them back. Even a 750 or a low level Zaccharum like this would be so crazy to get. Damn it. I already spent all of them. Oh, shit. That was the whole bag. One more. If it doesn't hit, we're going to save it for the last one. We're getting a little bit higher. Come on, give me a Zaccharum. Come on. Strength max life damage reduction on any of these? Sigh. What's up, Heartland? How are you? Strength, armor, damage reduction. There. I can take that and put max life on it. That'll be better at least. The damage reduction's such a small ass percent though at 1.7 that I was like, it's like whatever, right? It's so small. Damn, no Zaccharum though. That sucks, man. So we're really trying to put that one on. Wait, what did I went Disobedience on the shield, didn't I? Yeah, because we already have Angelic Masterwork, that's right. So we're gonna do that, Disobedience. And then re-roll it to max life instead of cooldown. For that extra little bit of damage reduction at least will help, right? 13, and then if I temper... Oh, did I not even temper? That's right. I didn't temper the amulet either. Whoopsie. And you know what? I should even do the on guard or max life onto it. Because then we have that. And then we have the wing strike damage. 97, right? Because I didn't even have that on. Like a moron. On that one. We got Arbiter Duration. We have On Guard. We have Arbiter Duration. We have Wing Strike. This one I need to temper On Guard. That's got On Guard on it now. Max life, and then, yeah, okay, we're good. So then it's just this other shield, and we have to go defensive to On Guard. That was dumb, dude. Alright, there we go. Then just add a slot, add that. Alright, now. Add the socket. We're at 44. Let's go back into the pit. No. I'm going to check 24 at just before tier 2. Wait, I already have a Scroll of Escape too? Really? You know what? I'm putting it away. I'm saving that Scroll of Escape for later. There we go. Alright, here we go. No mistakes this time to the T4. We're just gonna play it right, aren't we? Wait, how are you guys not ripping? What the hell? You guys should be ripping. Why are you not? Did I mess something up? I put all the aspects on, right? They're not ripping, though. What? I just mess up? And I didn't gamba for... Huh. But they should be, like, insta-dying, and they're not. And I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, you guys suck. These affixes here at the beginning are horrible. I shouldn't even came back for these. I was gonna possibly port out here, too. Now I'm like, shit, bro. So I'm like, something doesn't feel right. Like, I messed up an aspect or something where I'm like, wait a minute, dude. Did I not change the aspects back? Like, I don't feel like I'm doing nearly the damage that I should be, and I don't have... I don't have a sigil. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing the damage that I should be, and I'm like, what is going on? Drop aggro on these, maybe, and get back over here. Like, right here, maybe. Fuck. Yeah. Felt weird as shit, dude. What did I fuck up? I should have eaten. I was torching the shit out of everything just the other run, and now I'm like, wait a minute. Like, what did I mess up? We have Arbiter, Zephyr, Indomitable. We have the Vehement there, the Tyraels, the Ascension, Celestial. Something feels different. What did I do? I mean, I know I have the ramp up. It's like, but there's not a ton else to put on other than that. Other than I could put Utmost on. And you get the instant 32 over Ascension. Because Ascension has the ramp up. I could drop Vehement. I was using that for the extra cooldown on the ultimate. The ramp up is what I was worried about. Like, that's why I was oh, fuck, man. We have Holy Punishment on the weapon. We have Tyraels on the amulet. Then we have... And then I tempered double max life, too, right? Max life, yeah, so I should be good there. What did I mess up, man? Oath is turned on, right? Yeah, we have the 7 ranks here, so the cooldown is, like, outrageous on this thing, which is why I was doing it the way I was. We have that to make them vuln. Just something doesn't feel quite right. Maybe even taking these and going to, so we have the crit damage there, the healthy there. And then we have multiplicative vuln here. So it's like we could do that one. Because now holy righteousness is max, right? So it's like we could do that. Still don't think it's going to make a mass difference because you're getting the what? The 50% of your shields. So it's like maybe that's not worth taking right now. We're at 8,000 armor. Should be fine there. And then again, we're at like over 1,000 max life, so that should also be good. I was getting hit a little bit in there, mostly due to those damn fireballs, man. And well, just the fire in general is so brutal this season. But I'm wondering really why, because it feels like, is it just the fact that I dropped that? Well, you wouldn't think, because we still got all the offensive aspects that I originally had. Huh. That felt way worse, though. So, like... But if I drop that, that's the armor, right? Shield up beating. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I guess we could just do another offensive aspect here. But then, pretty much no matter what you do, it's going to be stacking. Unless I do the 1, I guess I could just add it to the 1 and just do what's gonna call it? No, I forget that stacking one because we haven't been using it. I keep forgetting the names of them. Utmost. And I could just go back to Utmost Glory because it is an automatic 32% multiplicative, which is a lot, right? It just felt so much stranger this time. Like, we were torching everything, and this time it felt so weird where I'm like, oh. And we're not maybe as good as we were last one, but everything's pretty well rolled, too. I could reroll. Oh, damage. I could get rid of that and get max life, too. Duh, I didn't reroll the rings. The ring stats, that would also help. Because the damage over time is doing absolutely nothing. The life on hit... the max life. That 8% damage on the Ami maybe roll. It's hard to accurately count for how much poison and fire. Oh, dude, I know what I'm saying. I know what you're saying. I said that that weird. I know what you're saying. It's definitely weird, man. Conviction. That's why I'm like trying to figure this out before I speed into it, because I want to get it done and hit T4 pre-60 just for the novelty of it even, you know what I mean? Like, it's something that's kind of cool to do, so it's like if I can do it, it'd be really cool. You know? So I'm like, I want to get it done. If I can't, whatever, but I would like to get it done. Just because it is a very fun thing to do. That's already re-rolled. That's already re-rolled. So yeah, now everything's re-rolled. I have all the proper... we'll try this. I just wanted to make sure I had the extra defense, so I thought that, like, Disobedience would be worth taking. It may not even be worth it. And the extra damage from Utmost might be the way to play it. I just was, like I said, trying to play it safe. I wanted to not... Because last time we had the damage for sure. We just didn't have the survivability. So it was like, if I have the survivability up, that might help, but... It seemed on that last one that I was a little not good on the damage, and it was like, wait a minute, dude. Like, we were pretty much just one-tapping the last time we did a T1, and we started just ripping everything. Like, I was at the same level, too. Like, I wasn't any higher than this when I did it, so I'm like, what changed? Because we should just be basically one-shotting everything again. Other than maybe the champions. Oh, I'm gonna have to be a little careful here. They're spawning so many fireballs and shit. Try and play it safe and get away from a few of them. Gotta love that fire saw blade. And that's what I was saying. Like, that type of stuff is not fun. We're almost at 50 and 10 for Ascension, so those are good at least. So now we're starting to really torch, but you see what I'm saying? Like, we were really ripping through everything. That's why I was like, I don't get it, man. I let my stacks drop. Fucking idiot. I hit it, too. I just didn't hit it hard enough. That was my fault. And I tried to save the falling star, so whatever. Do that. Fuck off with the fire bombs, bro. I have enough to port. Fuck it. I'm curious how much fire res you need to survive those 10. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I wanted to test this. I should probably be testing it on softcore, but this was also the novelty day to try and do some fun stuff on stream. Like, I wanted to have fun, period, today. I wanted to, after the bug yesterday and less going so far, I was like, I'm going to take a little break from the norm, and we're going to do something a little bit different and try and get a T4 pit done on hardcore before we even get to 60 and, like, you know, even if I can't do it, it's still fun attempting it, even if I get ripped a few times. Like, it's definitely a fun challenge. And that's why I'm trying it, because it's supposed to be fun. Oh, shit. Wait. How did my stacks drop? Like, I had Arbiter form up. Did I not? What? Like, apparently I let it drop. I was paying attention. I apparently didn't. Okay. I swear I kept him up. My bad. I was talking and not apparently quite paying attention enough. Get these stacks built up a bit by going around the outside again, and then do it this way. Staying away from stuff a bit. Because that's the main thing that you have to do, is just play a little bit more defensive. Like, it's not the normal gameplay where you're, like, rushing in, trying to, like, be right on top of everything. You're trying to stay, like, a bit away, especially when they're doing shit like that. And it's like, I'm not trying to open eyeballs, but I'm still not trying to get near the eyeballs either, because they suck. And they've got, like, tracking, homing shit on them, so it's, like, not good there. Then I can use that again to keep up form. Falling Star out. Oof. I doubled instead of hitting it once, whatever. But yeah, walking through stuff like that and like trying to take them out slowly is almost the way to play it. Open an eyeball. That's the last one I can open. See, because he's taking a lot of damage. That's why I'm like, bro, the other run, we were literally torching the champions even, and now I'm not even barely torching them. So even when I open right now, the fight at the boss is going to be a pain in the dick. And that's why I'm like, dude, what changed? Like, is it really the fact that, like, the mythics were doing that much extra damage? Because it didn't seem like it. So the only difference right now that I can think of that, like, I really need to do is I have to get that Sanctus of Kethamar amulet. If I can get the Sanctus of Kethamar, we're good. That's basically it. Because if I get that, we're getting 400% multiplicative damage from the Sanctus of Kethamar, and we're set again. I was going to say, please keep the stacks. I just hit it. I've been Hawkeyeing it. Like, please. So it's like, just the one thing is, you know what I mean? Is what I need to make up for the mythics, maybe? And then that added with the Tyrael's Jurisdiction should be enough, hopefully. Keep that up again. But I'm gonna go... Yeah, I don't even know if I should even go to boss. I'm gonna try it, because fuck it. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Because I said, if I rip on this one, it's the last one. I'm at 940, and so I'm just trying to stay safe without hitting any of these crazy champions. I don't want to hit Belial. Your ass. Like, I'm trying to stay away from these fuckers, which is why I've been playing Ring Around the Posy so safe. Is there's a bunch of these dudes stacked on each other, and I was like, dude, I'm not trying to deal with like 7, 8 different affixes right now. Because I'm clearly not quite where I need to be. And there was a big-ass group I had pulled of all them. That's why I just played that so weird just now. I know I wasn't getting actually progress. I was intentionally staying out of it a bit because I knew where I was at. And I was like, bro, there was a stack of nastiness up here that I was not trying to deal with. Some of the affixes that they spawned in with were like all adding up. I was looking behind me as I was getting out of some of that. Like, fuck all of those enemies right now. Like... And just went back down to the bottom half of the map. Like, see? I just got poisoned when I was so far... Whatever. I don't know... I didn't see what I got hit by, and that's why I was playing that one safe right there, backing out a bit. Alright. Slither. Yeah, you suck. Yeah, definitely a little rougher, though. Definitely a little rougher. Where I was like, that doesn't feel right still, dude. And it's like, I know losing the mythics is like a big deal, right? Because of the one to passes and stuff, but it's like, dude, I didn't think it was going to make that massive of a difference. We still should have been able to torch everything pretty well off, right? So now I'm like, maybe we can't get this done, and we're going to do, like, because even Torment 2 feels shit, right? With the current defense, and, like, even Angelic Masterwork's probably not going to help that much. We get a little bit more armor up from that, but we hit 45, so we have the next, or we have Incense now. Because there's that. So that alone will help by popping that. And then, yeah, dude, I think it's really just Sanctus of Kethamar Amulet, and that being the one thing that's, like, insane for this, where I'm like, you have to have it, and I don't know if you can do it unless you have something like that because of the damage that it provides. Please be max 310. And you're getting the all stats, the max life, the chance for Arbiter to deal double, and Giant Slayer. But that 310%, and then also your aura potency by 30%, it's like insane. Like, you have to have that, basically. Right? And then it's like, then I can drop probably Ascension. I'm going to try dropping Ascension, I think, so we don't have that ramp up from that. Although it's not that bad, it's like maybe we do Utmost instead, and we'll do Tyraels and whatever. You show me rough? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Tyraels right there. And we do it that way. And then we'll rerun the same exact pit and see how much of a difference that just made. Because I'm telling you, I think it's going to be a lot. I gotta salvage these. I should probably check them all first, though. Honestly, that one that I just had on wasn't even that bad. So I'll probably even keep that one. Especially for leveling, that's really not that bad of an amulet. I gotta unsocket it, though. Just in case I rip again, so I'll keep that one in there. As a special AME. Just in case I rip again. But I think that that really is going to make the huge difference right there. We'll see. So I could be wrong, but same pit. And we swapped the aspect for Tyrael, so it's actually seeking enemies, and we still have the multiplicative 240% from that. Plus the 310% that we just got from the Sanctus of Kethamar. So, yeah, see... Maybe that's all it is. Okay, well, there you go. We need the Sanctus. We need the aura potency. Okay, check and check. That's all it is. We need the aura potency, and we need the Sanctus of Kethamar. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, bro, it's probably just that. Because last run, we had, we had the damage, we just didn't have the survivability, which is funny, because I had a Shroud on, and that does worry me, too, because it's like, I had a Shroud, and an Air on. Air, you're not really getting survivability, but, like, the Shroud to not have me up, oh shit, I dropped stacks right there, fucking idiot, I swear I hit A for Condemn. Oh well. But yeah, it's pretty insane that I didn't have the survivability. That's why I was... What the fuck just happened? I just got stuck in the wall, bro. Like, okay, dude. I literally got stuck in the wall. I couldn't... Dude, you gotta be shitting me, bro. I literally evaded, and then I got stuck in the fucking wall, and then just got torched by I don't even know what, because I couldn't fucking... I literally... Dude, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Like... I go to evade up the staircase to keep moving through the pit, and it stopped in the wall, and I couldn't move. Like, I got stuck right there. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me with that. How unlucky is that Arbiter evade to get stuck in the staircase like that so that I can't move, dude? Like, I was absolutely fine. Like, this game sometimes, bro. My luck for bugs lately is just trash. Like, I've had so many shitty, weird bugs happening to me. Going through fucking floors and everything so much with the pally. And I went to literally just go up the staircase and keep moving. And instead of going up the staircase, he just hit the wall and got stuck. And it was like, I literally insta died too, right when I got stuck. I couldn't have, like, scrolled or anything because of how quick it happened. Like, as soon as I hit, dude, that's so fucking stupid. Uh, like, what? Why did that just happen? Like, literally, bro. I thought for sure I was just gonna go up the staircase and then go through the doorway to move to second floor. Then it just stopped moving. It was like, are you fucking serious? And then it died so quick that it was like, really? Really? You fucking twat. Like, there's no way that just happened again, dude. Oh well. Great way to start the stream. We've been having fun at least. But I get stuck. I die to another bug. Like. Alright, so we're gonna be done with this challenge for today. Do I want to slam one more actual speed level and not be like a fucking idiot? So I just play it smart. I can speed level really fast. I just was playing for that challenge, really. So now it's just, do I want to hardcore more today? Oh, that sucks, man. That fucking sucks. Do I want to hardcore? I should have went up the stairs. I don't understand why that one happened. I should have went through the stairs. No, I'm not tilted by that at all. I'm just like, why did I not go up the stairs? Like, and then I died yesterday at 224, Steve, to a bug to Belial. So, like, this is what happened. I'll just show you the clip real quick. This is what happened to me at Belial. Discord. So, hit OBS. Hello? What just happened? Okay, well, there we go. Now, if I hit web videos. Yeah, I got stuck in a wall in a pit just now trying to move to second floor. I fucking should have went up the staircase and it didn't. I hit the wall and just didn't move. So I'm pretty sure I was stuck in the wall. So this happened yesterday, last night at 224 on my first one. That's why I'm like a little triggered by it. 'Cause it's like, dude, if I keep dying to bugs, like I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. I lost my mouse. There we go. That's the only thing. Like, I don't care making mistakes. Like the last one today, I made a mistake. That one I died to another bug. But I literally got stuck in the floor, couldn't move, and then couldn't scroll wheel, couldn't do anything, couldn't pull my scroll of escape because the action wheel didn't pull up on controller. None of the skills let me out of it to make me unstoppable, and he just made me moonwalk, and I got stuck and literally just couldn't do anything. I didn't even really panic until I saw that I couldn't do anything, and I saw his poison breath. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh. It started mashing buttons, and then it was just over, and I was like, oh. And then that one earlier, again, that was my mistake. I didn't give a fuck, I did it. But that one just now was another bug, and I'm like, dude, fuck off. I don't want to keep dying to bugs all day on hardcore. You know what I mean? Like, if I die to me making a mistake, it's whatever, but if I'm gonna die to getting stuck into another fucking wall, I'm just sitting here wasting time at that point. You know? So that's why I'm like, do I go again on hardcore, or do we just go to softcore? Because there's a bunch of stuff to do on softcore. Like, I need to work on the barb right here. I need to work on finishing glyphs on evade. And then we still have to level Necro, Rogue, Sork, and Druid. So you know what I'm going to do is actually I'm just going to come back and we're going to jump back to softcore and we're going to do the 2-button Druid today and fuck with it. Start leveling glyphs on something else because I'm going to change it up because that sucked. I just died literally to another bug and I'll start another hardcore character like in a few days or something. We'll just take a little mini break from hardcore for a day or two. Because I literally just was fine again. I was absolutely fine. I actually had the damage since I had the Sanctus Akethomar on, and then yeah, to hit the wall and die again like that, I think I'm like done for the day on that. So we'll just come back. I'm gonna start with Druid and leveling glyphs here because I have to do this anyway. And it's already at 60. I just have to literally come back and start working on it and leveling glyphs. So we'll just do that. But I think I'm done with hardcore for the day. I'm gonna change my title, take a quick break because I need to use the bathroom, and we're almost at 5 hours in, or we're at 5 hours in. Perfect. And we'll just bring back 2-button Panaclysm for today because somebody was asking me about it, and I was gonna level at least glyphs with it. Because somebody wanted to know, so now I'm gonna go and see what we can do and mess with, and yeah. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, like I said, because I need to use the restroom. So about 4 minutes, I'll be back. I want to say Varshan, but I'm not even positive. I still can't believe I just, dude. But appreciate that offer, seriously. Like I said, shit happens too. Like, I'm not even really upset or anything. I was just kind of like, damn, dude, fucking another bug. Like, and honestly, I was thinking about it. It's like I might not even have been. Like, I'd have to go back and watch it. Like, stuck in the wall. It happened so quick that it's like I thought I was gonna go up the staircase. Instead, I hit the wall and stopped. I hit down on the stick, but with how quick the fireball came in, I don't even or like that whatever hit me that fire. It looked like a fireball at a quick glance with how quick it happened. It's like I'm not even sure if it registered me pulling down because like I saw how I got like hit the wall and didn't go up instead, and I pulled down, but I got hit so quick that I'm like I don't even know if it registered me pulling down on the stick. So whatever, shit happens. But anyway, but no, I have so much shit on softcore, bro. Like I don't need anything other than like just going really. We want that one, right? And then we want that one. This one you unbind. We want this one for the crit damage. Oh yeah, I have to do that. And then it's this one for max life and that. Then we do... Actually, I don't need that either. We would do take reduce from elites. And then we would do... we only need one now also, so we're going to gain a point. Actually, it'd be Earth Spike, and then we were doing... Or wait, no. We wouldn't even need, really... They're not Stone Burst, it'd be... And then we don't even need that per se, so that might change. We're gonna do Backlash, we're doing Ancestral Fortitude, we're doing Vigilance. The thing about the 2-button Druid is, it's super simple to play because it was pretty funny. You can't take, like, anything. A lot of the stuff is not usable with the way that it works. That one, and then it was this one, and then wait, no. Yes. Oops. And Venom's this one, but it was this one too. So you're doing Toxic Claws. Even though it's really that. Boom, 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 boom. And then I was using either Nature's Fury, right, or Perfect Storm. Casting or channeling an Earth skill has a 40% chance to trigger a first shot. I think we were messing with Nature's Fury with the other one, but we were using Perfect Storm for the most part, so we're going to do that, and then it would... that one... That is not usable again, and then... I'm trying to think, we weren't using anything else, right? It was just that, because then this one's the one that's not really worth it. We don't need that. We got those. We have those. We have the 3 points. And then it would just be... For right now, this is not even really worth it. We're not even going to use this. So we'd actually take that off too. Which is why I'm like, shit, where are we even going to put the last 3? Because we're not using that. And then... That's the werebear form. So we could do the crit chance here, but I don't think we're going to need it. That's mostly just to pass on. So yeah, we're just going to do defensive posture. Defensive posture into either nature's. Do we want nature's resolve or thick hide? Yeah. And then reduction. Oh, that's right. We have that one too. I think I'm going to do that though. For the extra fortification. No, actually, we're going to do that. For now. With being softcore, we can always mess around with stuff. Right now we're doing just wait. I mean, we're gonna use Earth and Sky. There's a chunk of willpower in this first one, so that works. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Actually, we don't need the as. That's right. That's the not the elite one. This is the elite one on this. That's right. And then we go into Thunderstruck with. Yeah, that's fine. And then it would just be, actually, do I want to... Yeah, I probably will here, because then... Yeah. Back to the other boards. That was a while ago that I'm trying to remember, so I'm like, wait a minute. Actually... Do that. No, it was... Ancestral Guidance. Yep, Constricting. And then Heightened Malice. And, oh, wait. That's right. Constricting. But then do I have... shit, that's right. Fuck, I gotta do this. So we're gonna do this. You're gonna go to crit damage, because we're on softcore. Is it overload? Yeah, we need overload. Right? No. Oh, you know what? Doing damage, storm skills, lightning bolts. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. It was this one, overload. I was like, wait, did they change the wording on this so that it wouldn't work anymore? But it does work. Okay, so we're good there. And then we'd want Ancestral Guidance is fine. And we would have to go... Just skip through this one. Probably rotates... We have here, this is the core and the willpower, which we didn't really need. That's right, we were skipping that. But we want to get to... I think this is the way we had it. Because we were doing, if I remember correctly, we did this. Because we didn't need this. So we were actually skipping, and we were doing... I don't remember exactly what board either. It's going to be overpower. I'm going to set it up if I can remember somewhat exactly the way that we had it. So let's go ahead and do this one for now anyway, and that'll be fine. Then we do that. How much? I need 25. I didn't even check the first glyph. It should be activated, right? Yeah, we got enough willpower. We could even take 5 for now. And then that one's activated with 5 more intel. That's fine, because we can do... And there's no more to even act... Oh. We'll just do that now to activate it, and then... That's right, I think. Because this had the max life to it. That's right. That's right. We were doing... Say... It was like this, so we get the max life and the resistance and shit here. And then you came this way down. Yeah, like that. Yep, and then that was useless. We were doing these two eventually. But that was like more endgame if you needed it. I'll throw it in because I think I have enough points because I'm at almost 300, so I should be fine there actually. And then... Because this was what? The core and the basic attack speed, you don't need it at all. So we were actually mapping out... We were mapping out this way. Right? It was... yeah, and then we were putting the last board over here. That's right. I remember now. It was something similar to this at least. This may not be exact, but it was something similar to this. So... It's a very interesting build. Again, this build, if you don't know the build that I'm throwing together, this is a build from a few seasons ago that got pretty big. It was mostly just for fun. It started off as a challenge type build because I like to do just fun challenges. We may not even need all this armor. We might not. So I'm actually going to leave this way. And we're going to do this route now that I'm looking at it. But it started off as a challenge where I wasn't allowed to use anything but Earthen Bulwark and Cataclysm, and that's it. Oops. I do this one. Nothing else. So that is why you're seeing me go through stuff a little bit weird with the skill tree and whatnot. Because I'm only allowed to use 2 skills, and it started off as that. And I had to be in human form at all times as well. Can't use companions. Had to be in human form, so human druid. It was like, I don't even, 4 seasons ago that I started this challenge. And then it got pretty big. I think I even want to mess with Guzzler on here too this time, so we're going to do that as well. So I'll just throw Guzzler in here for now. And we're going to do, it was what, Intel to activate it, right? So then we'd... grab that because that gives us access to all those. And again, these might move, but the additive damage to poison enemies, I don't need it right now. We'll do that just to get that intel node though, and then like a willpower boom 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 to get that. We'll probably end up taking that as well and then doing something like that because that's like all the intel for now. Yeah, so that's good there. And then if I need, I can grab this armor here. There's like some more resistance, so we may remap again too, but there's all that. And then we go to this board, which would be constricting. And we did really good with that build. It was a ton of fun. So again, why I would like to try it again, because somebody asked me about it and was like, hey, can you do that again right now? And I was like, I think it'd be at least decent. I don't know if it'd be nearly as good as what it was when we did it the first time, because it was amazing the first time. Right? Like, absolutely amazing the first time. You tired of my shit? What's my shit, Jay? Please enlighten me. Please enlighten me, sir. I would love to know what my shit is. Actually would map that too for the extra bit there. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we got that in. We got all the glyphs in, except for this one now. I didn't go up and do this one, so... And then we can add points after, and it would be... It was... I didn't... What did we even do? It wasn't Wilds... Wait. No, that's right. It was... Shit. It was the one that I didn't think we'd be using. Now I remember. Not Vayne, not Werewolf, not Werebear. It was the one companion, one keeper. Which... I can already tell you I want the Dex one and this one. So this is going to be unequipped. And the one that I just put the Dex into, not this one. This one is going to actually get swapped to a keeper. Which is Intel, right? Intel. And we do actually probably that, and then take all this out, do this, take these out and this out, then we'd have that. Then we'd have this. That's that one. This Paladin is kicking ass. Dude, Paladin's fucking crazy, dude. I love Paladins so much. That's the one thing about me not wanting to play the other classes. It's because I just want to play the Paladin and that's it. It's not anything against the other classes. It's because I've been having so much fun on Paladin that I don't want to play anything else, to be completely honest. Actually, you know what? I just did that. I'm going to worry about it later because that and this one might change too. Then I'm looking at it because there's probably more intel here than in the first board now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, there definitely is. So it's like, I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll start leveling Gliss, because we should be good to start running a bit. And then this is going to be Spirit. Right? And this was Dex. You want all the Dex. All the Dex. That is enough to activate, right? Everything's activated. Yeah, that one was activated. That's right. That one's activated. This one's not. This is the incel one that needs to be activated. Oh shit! I probably can't activate it yet. Yeah. See, so like even moving an incel one from this one for Guzzler, it might be weird. Whatever. Let me move it right now. This one's willpower. Which one has more willpower? I wasn't going to, but now I'm like, shit. Is it this one? Probably... Shit. Can't tell off quick reading. I don't remember from the top of my head, obviously. This was the intel. What runes do you recommend for the Orden? For Orden? I was using... Personally, I was running around with, at least for hardcore, Neo Q and Bakwat. But there's definitely better damage dealer ones. Like, you could run... Probably, like... If you had good enough resource regen, you could do Ahu Cax with, like... With a few things to up the other one. Like, Ahu Cax and, like, Igni Ohm wouldn't be bad. You get the 15%. There's... Pretty sure that would proc enough. There's a few that you could do. Renee. But Ahu Cax would be the one if your resource gen is high enough, because then you're going to amp the shit out of your damage with that. We said that. Not that one. We had to move this one, and was it this one? Dominate? Yeah, because this is Intel now. It's activated, though. And I could even take this one. So that one's actually fine, because I just want it to be activated. This one's not activated, so I'm going to probably just swap this one and say screw it. Guzzler into the first board, and we're going to put, what did I start with? Earth and Sky. And this one should be able to be activated at least, right? If we go that way, and then we can take all these out. Wait, was it not willpower? Yeah, it's willpower. So I can take that out even. And then take that, take that. And then eventually I would do that, because I said it's willpower, right? Yeah. So then take that one out even, and then... I mean, I don't know if that'd be like the best mapping, but whatever. We grab that too. All that. That's good. Actually, that would be, right? 2, 3, or is that not it? I think that's it. I don't even remember off the top of my head now. I'm just going quick. And then we have how many points now? Some leftovers, so... Probably just grab defensive, honestly. So it wouldn't even matter if that was in, because I would just go over here anyway for all this. Honestly, the healing received isn't even that bad for the way that it works on this. God, now I can do the mapping probably better too and save some points as well, now that I'm looking at it, because then I can do... I would actually do... probably this. Right? Oh, I didn't link the... Oh, no. You'd have to link the other ones too, so I guess you wouldn't have to do those 3. So it'd still be the one... Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it for now. That's max spirit. We don't need it. We don't need any of that. The extra shit there. We'll mess with it, like I said, later. Grab that extra shield there. And then I guess we can take the additive and the elite. We gotta put this back to, Guzzler I was going to do in the first one, so the mapping also would be different in this one, because I would do probably that for Intel, right? Yeah, Intel we would take, we would end up taking that, but we'd end up taking both those, but we'd have to remap to do probably... That's additive 10 damage, so we wouldn't want to do that. We'll end up doing that. And then it'll probably just be like double pronged, because we take these 3 and do like that to get those. And nab that, and then we even take this additive damage and put it here for that. That's activated. No. 15 intel in range. So we can't even activate it either way to start. Oh well, whatever. So we'll have to level that one first, it looks like, if we want to use it. And then there's a bunch of shit to do, so we'll just start leveling glyphs right now, because that'll be enough. I just need to be able to move first, and then gear. Would I want to use Doomy with you? Actually, I would want to use Doomy with you, because then I have an open slot due to me having that. And then we're gonna go Purd for the crit chance, the cooldown reduction, And then that is fine. We're not standing still, so intercom isn't great. Wait, did I grab it? Apogeic? Was it apogeic on this? It was apogeic on that, so then we couldn't put the apogeic on the starless on. We'll use that one though for the blood boiling instead of the other because that saves us the aspect slot there too. And we'll get the extra offensive from the starless being on. Oh shit, forgot about that. Because we're gonna need blood boiling too. We have elementalist as well, but we're gonna need blood boiling for this because the whole thing about this is we're gonna do overpower damage, right? But we are gonna be utilizing blood boiling to do it because that will make all your procs of cataclysm overpower. So we're gonna do that, and then we just need like a ring to start. Excuse me. Shit. Fallen damage, max life, cold resistance. I mean, rerolling strength on that even to get started wouldn't be bad. Max life, crit damage, something like that would be fine to start. Yeah, we'll do that one to start, and then is there another one in here? What's this one? Overpower damage. That one's fine, just to start. Whatever. See some gloves. Because obviously I'm not gonna have like the right thing in here. I haven't played any basically to start. Max life, crit strike, those are perfect. Potion capacity. Oof. The potion capacity would be nice because of what I'm doing, but that I'm not wasting them. Max life, that one's fine to start. And then we need boots. That's rings. Boots. I could even use obols if I need to, really. But it's like just even re-rolling that to start. Like one of them rings. I don't know which one would probably be better, right? Because if we do that, and then the gloves, we have the 12% crit chance there too. Then we have how much crit chance are we already at? We're already at 98.5 without even. Okay, so. Well, yeah, we got the starless too, plus the. So I may not even need that, but whatever, it's fine for now. And then we'll just, again, we'll put even that ring back, because that's fine. We'll do that. And then I really just need a pair of boots. I don't really want to waste obols. Not waste them, but use them right now on this. I could gamba some amulets, but... I mean, the attacks reduce. Yep, I'm gonna use those boots. Oh well. Good enough. Oh, and then I need an offhand. That's the only thing I need is a totem. Probably turn it up to T4 though. I have to unlock it first too. Shit. And none of those offhands work, do they? I don't think any of them are compatible. I could go to whatchamacallit, the den, but whatever. And then aspect, we would do. That'd be if we were doing the other one, the other setup. So that one's not great. We'd want to do. Tempest was which one? No, that was the hurricane one. That's right. Trying to remember all these off the top of my head is funny. It's we'll be buried. Conceded will be fine. on there, and then this one we'd want vehement for sure. I'm trying to think of what else we really need, because like the amulet, I'm thinking I want to save the amulet. I'm trying to remember what the other aspects were. There's something else that I can't think of. Oops, wrong thing. Try class. I feel like I'm forgetting something, if that makes sense. So I'm like, it wasn't storm claws or storm claws or anything like that. It was storm chasers was the tornado rune workers. That's what it was. We want rune workers on, right? Because I don't think there was anything else that I'm forgetting now. Right, rune workers. I mean, overcharge wouldn't be bad either. Could throw that on, but I'll throw that on the totem. Earth and might keep passing. That was the other way of setting it up. I don't think that would benefit either right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll be good here, and then I just need runes, and gems and whatnot, totem. Just throw that totem on even to get going. I do not care about that right now. And then probably use Bach on this, and you know what would be interesting would be we'd use Neo on this actually, because we are not going to be taking damage ideally at all, and then we're not going to be casting up skills for shit. Resource and movement speed now. Not sure what else I'd want to throw on this one. I'm thinking about it. We could use Cax. I could use Thule too. Or even the Watt wouldn't be terrible. Just run Bach Watt, or like... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just start with that. Wait, did I grab... I grabbed a Zan? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't grab another bottom rune. I must have just not grabbed another bottom rune. I didn't realize it. I thought I had. The other one was Zid, right? And that was the Blessed Spear, which is whatever. Meteorites, Earthquake. Yeah, because we'll do Baquad, I guess, and then Neo. I mean, even Q would be fine for once we get up a little bit higher, but I want to up the damage, so I'm like, fuck that. I want to do some kind of damage amplifier, but I don't think if we did Ahu Cax, I don't think that'd be enough. I could try that. I just don't think we'd have enough procs on it. So we'll do Bakwa and try Ahu Cax actually. Or duh. Could do as well. So I'll maybe mess with those as well. Now I'm thinking about it, because I could use on this. And then I just gotta add Aspa slots, and then we're good. It took a minute to set up, but that's good. I need a diamond, actually. Whatever. another emerald for that. No, and then sapphire we want 3, and then yeah, ruby. Do 2 rubies. You hit your first quadrillion with what? With wait, do I have enough? I have enough to at least gamba. Let's get at least a legendary aspect on that offhand. I'm being dumb by that. Can I at least get a legendary plain one? I didn't want to gamba much on. Thank you. Whatever. We'll just leave edge masters on it even too. Judgment, but you're built full pretty bad still. Ah, okay. There's that. What roll did that get? 15 out of 20? Whatever. Just throw that back on, because Edge Masters is fine too. Like, Edge Masters is definitely good. That was under. Or wait. Yeah, I was thinking it wasn't offensive for a second. I was wait. Wait, is it on something else? What else? It said it was on something else. Hold up. Did I have it on something else? I thought... Yeah, Apogeic on that, and I put blood... I swear it just said it was already on. That was... interesting. Maybe... Oh, you know what? It's because it was already on that weapon. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I am dumb. There we go. And I already have enough crit chance too, so that's going to change my tempers for a couple things. And we're going to do... You have big problems with bosses especially. Yeah, Judgment, you need ads, bud. We do Cataclysm cooldown reduction for now. Good enough. But yeah, you need to add bosses, which is a pain in the butt on it. But it's the way that it is. With my crit chance being high enough, I don't need... the others. I don't need storm crit chance on this, so I could go crit damage on gloves now. There's 60. We'll do crit damage on this as well. No, we're going to do... That's the one thing that I'm going to be missing out on, is... Unless I go to a two-handed weapon, I'm going to be missing out on a little bit of Cataclysm deal double. Which sucks, but... Come on, get close to 17 and a half. I mean, it really doesn't even matter. Just leave it. Right? And then... We need to temper the boots and the pants still. Defensive, probably? No. I don't know what else we'd use over here. I mean, barrier gen, we could, but I'm gonna throw armor on actually because of the fact that I'm not sure how much armor we're gonna need. That'll help. That is GA'd first roll too. Okay, you got crit damage. I didn't even go for. That's right. For the I could do that too. I forgot about that for a minute because I wasn't wasting them on hardcore, but I have them to use over here. Or no, that's the wrong temper because then on those I'd go the other one. This I would probably do, yeah, evade cooldown reduction. Or ooh, that was almost trample. Evade, there we go. Come on. Come on, GA for me. You know what? I'm just gonna leave those because I have to swap those anyway, and then I can do this right to Cataclysm cooldown. Completely forgot about that. That's funny. So did I have the cooldown on it? There we go. 16 and a half. That one I can't because it's 750. Okay. So yeah, then we're good there. And then I just need to do masterwork and reroll. Oh, I should probably reroll first. The strength is going to willpower. So we got 117 is fine. Actually, these gloves are actually going to be kept too. So let me actually max those. Right? Because those gloves are actually going to get kept. It looks like. Unless we have issues. They're pretty damn good gloves even for the druid already. So let me get to 121, then GA them. And we'll have 4 GA gloves. Come on. Come on. Don't make me spend a lot. I have so many mats on softcore already. That's the other thing. Like, with that hardcore death earlier, I'm already so far into both sides now. Like, I'm set up pretty well for tower. Even not having a level 60 character, because I know it's not going to take forever to get back to 60 and whatnot, and get back to Torment on hardcore. If I wasn't messing around, I could have done it easily today. Right? So it's like, if I just didn't do... It shouldn't even be able to roll strength anymore. What the fuck? It adds it to the pool? That's fucking horseshit. Like, why? Why? I hit the wrong button. Gotta love it. Because now I'm like, what is even happening? I'm not at 121 anyway. Give me the 121. Alright, good enough. Now the horrible one. We're gonna keep life on hit. Actually, you know what? With this being a 750, having +2 in Venom, all I'm gonna do is roll the life on hit to willpower. And try and get a max roll onto it. Come on, for the 83. 82 is fine, okay. And then this... Resource cost reduction to willpower. Again, 121 if possible. 115 is decent. Come on, give me a little more than 115. Come on. I'm thinking, I'm just gonna keep going on it. There we go. That's close enough. And then the offhand, get rid of the crit strike chance because I don't need it, guaranteed. Actually, the resource cost reduction, because that's completely not necessary either. And then that's fine because that's going to get replaced. I'm not even going to masterwork that one with it not being a GA. Max life. You want to hit? I may re-roll that, but I'm going to try and re-roll the rest, or roll the rest of this first. Come on, hit potion. 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 This one I actually want to hit potion. Come on, dude. Come on. Dude. Come on. Thank you. This one I want to hit willpower. No. Come on, willpower. Thank you. And then we're going to masterwork this up to obviously Envenom. Come on, come on. No. Envenom, please. Envenom, please. And then this one. Also willpower. Come on. Thank you. Alright, and then I'm not even going to sanctify right now because I need to figure shit out, but we want... Potion, probably use... Yeah, we probably use advantage for the attack speed and the extra lucky hit. So we'll just do like 10 of these to start. Do the bless guide for the willpower, obviously. Make like 30 of these, so I don't have to worry about it. Shit for this. How much armor am I at? 18,000, and I'm at how much? 13,000. I think I'm gonna go with max life on this, because that would help the Doombringer percentage, I believe. So we'll do that. And then if I need to change that later, whatever, we'll try that. And then make some like 30 of these. Alright. Now, 4 minutes. Nice. I didn't even put on pet or anything yet. So I'm gonna go grab my my mercs and whatnot. And go from there. What do I even have for the druid? I don't remember. Oh, I got Thunderstag on druid. That's right. I got Thunderstag. Or the best skin in the game for druid. Wait, where's the offhand? Wait, what? There it is. I was like, where's the offhand? There we go. And then the sword would be this one. The Mountain Dew portal. We got the pet. Modify pigment. Make it green. We want to make it green because we're doing make it real ugly. We're doing poison. Nah, I think the original looks the best. We're just gonna leave it. I think it looks the best like that. This thing's so insane. Ugly ass horse or raptor. Put him on. All right, and then grab mercs. We're gonna start with checking if we can just go with. Well, Rahir wouldn't be bad for the extra res and the. Yeah, we'll do Rahir. For the top and resistance, we'll do Rahir because of the fireballs being so bad. Because he's still going to give you the multiplicative damage. So we'll do Rahir. We'll do this way for that. And then we're going to try Elkin first. Because of that as well with the damage reduction stuff. And we'll put it on... every time I become injured. To start, we might move that as well eventually. And you said world boss. Where am I being blind? Duh, down in Nahan too. Yes, you're being blind. I'm in penitent. Shit. I thought I changed it to T4 already. I didn't know. That's a big one. Go. Oh, it took a minute to set that up, but now we're set up. We're going. We're off to the races, right? Sorry about that. 2-button makes a comeback. Give me the horse. Come on. Should have just enough time to get there now. Like, just enough. Ah! I went the wrong way. I don't have it unlocked. Fuck. You know what? Whatever. It's probably not even worth going. I completely forgot about that. I have to unlock it still. Oops. Well, I guess we're testing out the build on the world boss. because I 60'd all these with caches and then just left them sitting there because we had the event. So I just like 60'd all of them with whispers, and then just left them sitting there so that whenever I wanted to start the next character, I would just jump on it and then get going. You know, so I didn't really do anything on any of them. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't unlock Torment. I didn't do any. I should be able to Torment 4 no problem too. Like I would imagine it's very easy already. If this is working anywhere similar to what we used to do, then it should be fine. Now, I don't know about survivability and whatnot with the way that stuff has changed and everything else, but yeah, I'm gonna solo him too. That's funny. I mean, I probably don't even have anything to turn in. Oh, there's somebody else here. Okay. Did I even pop incense? No. No. Whoops. It'd be cool if I got an offhand at least from this, right? It looks like we're having a little bit of downtime on Kata, so I'd want to change that to... I don't even know. No, I changed it off hardcore, bud. Because I died to what I think was a bug. I'm not even positive. I dodged what I thought should be up into the staircase. Apparently, I didn't. I hit the wall, stopped, and then instantly got fireballed on that other character. So I was like, whatever. We're gonna change it up and start leveling the druid because I had to take a break. Wanted to play hardcore, but played 5.5 hours of it and it was just like, I'm tired. I don't want to die to another bug today. Waste more time. It's fun, but we tried that challenge a couple times, the Torment 4 before 60 on hardcore. We'll get that done. I'm thinking we can do it. We just got to figure out a couple things. And I didn't really want to cheese it because it's like you could just cheese the hell out of it. 100%, you could cheese the hell out of it. Duh, I should probably hit Kata again. Zoned out thinking. Because, if you had, like, level 50 gear that was pre-set up with the right stuff on it, and you threw some, like, grand gems into your box for the defense, you'd probably be okay, because you could drop grand gems into your stash, take those, and do some, like, real cheesy shit. But yeah. And I am basically soloing this because this chick is 25 Paragon, or Olivia here. I don't know if it's a chick actually, but this Pally is only 25 Paragon. I mean, it's pretty promising seeing, like, millions already. Like, I'm already hitting kind of hard on World Boss, so... Guess that's cool. Do we get a totem? We did get a totem. But it's not a GA. and a white crown. You know what? I didn't even have my power equipped. Wrong one. Because literally I hadn't even done that yet. Hey, what's up, movies? How are you? We do that one, and then it was that one over there for Undercity. On this side, I'm going to do that, and then, yeah, back to Karragar. That's funny. I didn't even do that yet. Ugh. Alright, we can start actually running pits. You chilling? Nice. That's what I'm doing too, bud. Ripped some hardcore earlier, and now we're just back to chilling. Straight chilling. Pit has a whisper as well. Gift of the tree. Oop, wrong button. Not a GA again. You gotta leave it. Alright. Now, you level up your paladin, learning him. Nice. That's awesome. Start with a regular T4 and see. Because I should be absolutely fine, I would imagine, but we'll see. With 294 Paragon, I damn well better be. Even with shit gear, I should be fine. I would think. The only thing I'm worried about is my cooldown on it. Yeah. So that's at least decent. So we'll be fine once we get some glyph levels even, right? Because I'm not at any, like I have just the glyphs in. They're all level 1 right now. We're already hitting this hard, so it's looking pretty decent already. I want to test my survivability and whatnot, so I'm going to push a little bit more and be like just eating shit too. Because this should, if I do it right, be able to eat quite a shit ton of damage. We're gonna see by the time we're done today. Like, the type of damage where you can do stuff like that and literally just ignore it. Now, how high will we be able to ignore stuff? I don't know. Okay, see, so fire's still pretty fucking strong, dude. Holy shit. We might need to, and I did 2 Grand Rubies and a Grand Emerald. We might need to even change that. Because, wow. Maybe I need to move some Paragon, even take out some stuff. Because I don't think we're going to get any more damage reduction. We might need to put, like, a DR roll on... on the shield? Yeah. We'll probably have to put a DR roll there. And then that'll help a bit, but then the fire's still looking absolutely just gnarly. Holy man. So now we know fire bombs are a no-go still at this point, which is kind of funny. And this isn't going to be the fastest build until we get up to glyph levels, obviously. Then it'll be fast as shit for at least T4 farming. Because this was a super, super good T4 lazy farmer. Like... probably one of the best horde farmers that you could have because of how little you have to do and you just smack everything. And then if I can get some like sanctifications with multiplicative lightning damage, we're gonna be like super well off. And now that I tested this, I think I am gonna sanctify the stuff I have on at least. Speed it up, you know what I'm saying? And if I trash any of it, it's whatever. It's all just starter gear for the druid. So it's not like it matters if anything gets bricked, per se. I could even put on, I'm looking at it, I could probably even put on Q and use it to proc Bulwark even more, so that Bulwark was just up all the time. I don't think it's necessary, but if I need to, I could do that as well. You know what I mean? So it's like, we could even do that. Kata has 100% uptime already, so I could probably change some rules, some tempers as well. When it comes down to top end and we get set up a bit better. Ooh, there it is. For the first pit though, I'm feeling pretty confident with a 2-button Druid where I'm barely playing anything other than just walking around. And just running simulator. For again, the lazy, easy on your hands T4 farmer. You gotta get at least one of those going, and somebody, like I said, asked me about it. It's like, let's see. Because this thing was beastly at horde farming too. Super fun at horde farming. Come on, belly boy. And this, I can tell you already, without even, I should not go to belly at all. This dude should not be the boss that you fight. Due to, I was talking about this actually earlier this season. So like, I just did it right there. Did you see how it sped up? If you can shotgun the damage on this thing, it's insane. Oh, I have 10 potions too. I need to be spamming those out too. If I'm going to use them. And then we were saying, wait, what's on the first board? Because that was the one that we didn't activate too. Everything else is activated, so we wanted to do Guzzler first, because this is activated, right? This is activated. This is activated. This one's not, because this one couldn't be. So we want to do Keeper and Guzzler first. So this one and Keeper, so those will move to the top now, and then start with that. I mean, either way, because Keeper is multiplicative damage too, so like those two are going to be the most important, period. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and Sanctify now as well. And we unlock T4, so I could actually Gamba for a totem quickly before I go to, so that's unlocked because I had to do that. Now I can get a totem real quick. Hopefully GA'd. You little shit. Bag of obols. There's that. Whatever. It's fine. And then I should salvage, obviously, and then no, we're not keeping it, so actually, yeah, just salvage it. Throw this in here. I don't even remember what I put on it, but not shatter defenses. That's right, I could do natural balance too. But we don't need natural balance on it because we already have enough, so. Oh, was it, no, we did Rune Workers already. Shit. No, I don't remember. We did VMits, so. Oops. Did I already do? I started going through, yeah, because, fuck. We already have on what again? Conceded here. Wait, we're not. Are we not even? No, I don't even remember. We weren't barrier. We should have been barrier though. We got Rune Workers there though. Vehement here. Oh, Edge Masters, duh. That's what we ended up doing. Because usually we're at full, but if we're using Ahu Cax, actually, Edge Masters isn't that great either, because then you're going to be, well, losing it randomly. We already have Blood Boiling, so we don't need it. That's funny, too, that it's not showing Blood Boiling, because we have it on the star list as a, whatchamacallit, so we'll just do Overcharge. That works. And then we'll do... we don't need the Spirit on kill, so we'll leave the crit chance. What can I even roll? The damage reduction, right? Or... Actually, if we do Lucky Hit to Restore on this, that'll proc Ahu Cax more. So we'll do Lucky Hit to Restore on this, because we don't really need the cooldown reduction on Cataclysm, so yeah, we'll do that. And that was 10, and then... Temper... Wait... That's not even a... I just rolled off the GA. Shit. Whatever. Is it gonna let me... It should still let me temper a GA, right? I think I just fucked up and maybe it won't, but... Oops. Oh, you know what? It'll be interesting, too. I'm definitely gonna want to swap, now that I'm thinking about it, the Doombringer off at some point so that I can get this up higher with me being able to crit the GA on the temper and be able to get to two-handed weapons and 2 offensive aspects. This is actually going to be a good thing because then I can definitely hit Cataclysm double threshold. Come on. I don't know if it can, so I'm just going to leave it at 17.5 because I think I screwed up by doing that. But whatever, not like it matters. This is all starter gear, like I was saying. I don't need the crit chance, so we're going to do the willpower or lucky hit to... Thank you. To resource. And then we're going to go sync, because now everything's ready. Wait, why is the forge not here? Did I not do the quest? I swear I did the quest. Oops, I didn't open it yet either. Shit, I thought I did this on every character and opened it already and talked to him. Apparently I didn't do it on the druid. I just opened caches immediately. Oops. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't even go to the damn forge. What happened? Oops. Oopsie. I thought I bugged the game or something for a second. I was like, oh, no. What'd I do? What'd I do? Bop. 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 Gotta grab sigils too. There's some sigils. Probably didn't need 100, but okay, greater affix, that's fine. I'll take the extra GA. The extra GA. That's fine. I probably shouldn't have done it on these. I'm just doing it on everything. That's funny. Okay. Affix replaced. I don't remember what. I think that had crit chance on it or cooldown reduction. Whatever. Affix replaced again. Crit chance. It replaced the willpower with more crit chance. I have so much crit chance now. It's like way baked over 100 now. It's at like 115, 120% because of that. Oh, well. Da, da, da. Now we can go back and start doing them again, because it should speed everything up now, too. We're good. Didn't get anything crazy. I was hoping for something good, but oh well. It'll speed it up some. Should probably even grab an XP while I'm doing this, but I haven't really been worrying about it because I'm already, you know what I mean, 294. It's like we're going to hit 300 no matter what. I don't really care about when. I should do it this week, but again, not super worried about it. Open the first eyeball to get going and then skip. Yeah, see that lucky hit. Yep, to restore is making Ahu Cax proc more. That's definitely the way to play it. So you're going to want lucky hit to restore on it, at least one slot for Ahu Cax, and then you can proc that more often. Because that's definitely not a bad way. And we're hitting for 29. There's 204 million overpowers already. And then once we get the dominate glyph going up, we're going to be hitting for even more, like, right away. So it's actually looking very promising so far. Like, it's 100% going to be super simple to T4 farm and, like, speed farm for the Druid. Now, how high will it hit push? I mean, that's a whole nother thing. Like, we might spec into the whole Stone Burst spam again. I'm not sure if we'll have to do that or, like, how that will work this season comparatively, because we were doing some other stuff with, like, seasonal powers and whatnot. So, like, that changes everything when you lose seasonal powers. Hello, Kata. Didn't hit it hard enough the first time, I guess. And we definitely want the Mjolnir ring for the movement speed while in Cataclysm, or while Cataclysm is active. Even just for that, it will help a ton. And then if I can get some G8 boots with some more movement speed going, I'd be much better off, because I am very, very slow right now, and it's not feeling too appetizing. I would love to see some more Jerome Bettis action happening. Get that totem under the arm and just truck through everything to the field, to the end zone. Almost had field goal. End zone for the touchdown. Jeez. It hasn't been that long since I've been watching sports. I'm probably looking off this. I might even be able to change, like, easily one of the tempers for Cataclysm. Like, I could take it off the amulet for sure, judging off all this too. But then when it comes down to boss, I might still need it a bit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to open that one. Tried to dodge it because it was kind of late. Well, we're going around the other way. Kata again, scoot around all that. Rip all them. Oh, back over here. Kata is so sick too. Like, it does so much AoE, it's not even funny. Which is part of the reason I've always loved Cataclysm, because it's the AoE on this thing is insane. Like, you gotta love having just crazy amounts where, like, you can almost do the entire horde room solo and just kill everything without moving. Like, it's insane. Right? Now it's back to, can I manipulate bosses to shotgun Cataclysm, though, again, like I was saying. So it'll come down to certain bosses, but you see how Kata's now off cooldown? That's why I'm like, wait a minute, actually, because when it comes down to the boss, it's not as much, because you're not proccing nearly as many hits to get the cooldown to go down faster. And then I'm not even using potions, so I'm gonna actually do Keeper first. Just in case I forget, because Keeper needs to be activated. So we're gonna activate that first. And then I will, I'll do Guzzler second, because I keep forgetting to spam my potions out even, which is gonna be hard. That's one thing that might be a bit hard during this. It's the one thing about using something like that now I'm thinking about. I'm like, that might be an issue. Because even standing and stuff, right, isn't going to help that much. Oh, whoa. What is up? Woody? What's up, Evangeline? What's up, Boiler? How are you guys all doing? That was very, very startling. Haven't heard an alert in a while. Let me get you a shout out, Mr. Woody. If you guys don't know Woody, you definitely should, because Woody's absolutely amazing. I'm actually on Druid, playing two-button Druid again for the first time, because I gave up on hardcore for a little bit. I had a couple of rough deaths again today. We died to a bug yesterday, died to another bug today. Made a dumb mistake and threw away some fun mythics today as well, but welcome in, everybody. Thank you for that follow, 7th floor. How was your stream, Woody and Boiler and everybody? Hopefully you guys are all doing good. The fridge legend himself. You say legends? Yeah, dude, no shit. Boiler and Woody came in. Good to see you guys. Thank you for the follow. Serious. Truly appreciate that. You're catching us right at the beginning. I'm just starting glyph leveling, so we're yeah, I died again, Loki. But today we were doing a challenge. Like, I died to the BELIAL bug. Today we treated it like a challenge, a fun thing. Like, I was trying to unlock T4. So, like, I decided with the way that I died yesterday on that bug, today, since I had that 4GA grandfather sitting in my stash, I had the Air of Perdition and a Shroud sitting on my stash. I was going to throw them on, level as quickly as possible, and then at like 55, I tried a tier 4 pit to unlock it before we even hit 60. Just for the fun of it. And then I made one bad dodge the wrong direction right into a fireball, and it was like, yeah, well, that was fun. That was real fun. So we did that, then we restarted. And I restarted, we were going to try and do the T4 unlock at 55 again. I got to like 40 something. And I went to dodge through I was absolutely fine. I went to like dodge through a staircase. I think I got stuck in the wall, but instead of like going up the staircase, it literally stopped at the wall, froze, and then I instantly got fireballed. And I was like, okay, like that was fun. So I restarted. I was gonna level all the classes on softcore anyway, so I was like, let me start, because somebody asked me about 2-button Druid a few days ago. I was like, let me start a Druid up now. Get this done so we can actually get going on 2-button Druid again. So yeah, I'm just starting it up and leveling glyphs on a 2-button, and we're getting going. So yeah, and I think I was actually good, and yeah, I was like, man, I swear I should have went up the staircase, and instead it just hit the wall and stopped, and I'm like, okay. And honestly, like, I pulled down on the stick to move out of it. I'm not positive if I was stuck or if I just got fireballed instantly, because I literally got hit as soon as I hit the wall. The fireball came in from the right and drilled me, and I was just like, yeah, okay, dude. Like, it was not like the actual fire bombs. It was like a fireball that gets thrown. I think that's what it was so quick. It might even have been something else that hit. But it happened so fast because there wasn't really much around. And I'm like, whatever, I don't care. So... And then I think I threw the wrong aspect on these two. We're leveling Keeper first, that's right. So right now I'm literally just starting off and running the T4 ones just to get going. So everything's at level 1. Gotta go. You have tried to jump over like chests or bonfires next to a wall and you can't jump over them, like you get stuck in. See, and that's the thing. It's like I might have been at a weird angle, Loki. Again, if you guys don't know me too, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pan, new D4 partner recently, and I have been doing just full-time D4 content like crazy. I usually stream like a lot per season because I do 6-7 days a week, like 12-14 hour days. So we stream a lot, we play a lot. Absolutely love the game, and I stay pretty much all season, every season. and just mess around, because this is my first year of D4, just over a year now, so I still am learning all the classes and having fun. And then also, I also play every single class every season still, and I've been doing hardcore every season. And now with Tower release, we're going to do that on both sides and do Tower and every class on softcore, so. Plus the hardcore Tower, which will be fun. I just got to get back to Paragon. I got the 224 on Paragon on hardcore, so we're sitting at 224. I just got to get back up, get the levels. Thank you for that follow, Pee-wee. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are all doing fantastic. You can get out of that. I'm eating so much fire, too. I don't even know how I died on the one run earlier. But we're just going to speed these Torment 4 ones until we get everything to at least Legendary. Then we'll go from there. Because I should be, again, using Guzzler up more, too. Which I got to figure out a way to get those out easy with this setup. If we're going to use Guzzler, it should be a little bit easier when we're actually trying. I really wasn't even fully trying yet. Ooh, Kata, thank you. Because now we're going to be hitting pretty hard. It should be somewhat easy to just spam them out, but... And I don't know about fire bombs yet. At least if we stand and stuff. What did I do to get to Paragon? Oh, dude, I was blasting. I mean, the first week and a half of the season, man, I already had played, like, almost 200 hours. I was at a lot. Because I started this season harder than, like, any other season. I did, like, 5 straight 24-hour plus streams. I was on so much to start with Paladin. And then, I mean, man, everything. I've been bossing. I've been doing everything. Like, I have 3 full Paladins up. Every class is already at 60. I just have to level glyphs and get gear and whatnot. Yeah. Barb's already up to almost tier 100. Evade's almost at... Actually, Evade is at 100. Almost all the glyphs are at 100 because we started on Evade because I couldn't buy Paladin at first. How do I go over 24 hours without sleep? Oh, it's something I've done forever, and I don't sleep well. I have a really hard time getting sleep, so, like, I just blast, man. I've always been that way. I used to work a ton of third shift because I couldn't sleep, and I've never had a great schedule for sleeping. So, yeah, insomnia for the win, man. You gotta love it. But, yeah, these will speed up pretty quick once... Actually, we'll test it against Belial, too, again, I guess, because I just went through 2 eyes not paying attention. Which isn't bad. Belial's not terrible. But how was your stream, Moody? I don't know if you're still here. Hopefully it was fantastic. I know I've been having a blast. I know you also should be having a blast. I've been lurking a few different times, man. So, definitely appreciate everything you do and all the work you put in for the guides and everything. It's always helpful. Thank you, you're here. And then Belly ran from me. Get over here, buddy. Sit down. Thank you. Get this to keeper. It's not activated yet. Oh, they were cooking something up? I wasn't paying attention today because I was... Man, I was working all morning and doing stuff. And then I actually helped a clan member with their glyph levels this morning because they were really struggling to get them to 100. So I ran, like... I don't know, like 10 110s for them, or 105s for them, so that they also would have their glyphs at 100. So I've been up for, I don't even know, what time is it right now? It's already almost 8 o'clock at night. It's 7:15 already, so I've already been up for already like 16 hours because I got up way early today with my schedule being jacked. Like, I need to get my schedule somewhat back to normal, because I usually start at 2, 3 in the afternoon and go till, like, 2:33 in the morning at least, sometimes, like, 4:30 in the morning. That's my normal everyday schedule throughout the season, and I've been streaming, like, very, very long hours. Constantly. Like, we're already probably 250 hours, or closer to, like, 300. You said last couple? See, last one that I think I caught, he was with Chronix in a call. I didn't know he was in a call with Boiler cooking stuff up. But I caught when he was, he had Chronix in a call with him doing stuff. And I was also watching multiple streams too, so it's kind of hard to catch everything too. 300 in season, and you also 300 in if you've done it before, it doesn't like transfer over until after the season, I don't believe. Like after the season it would transfer over, but I don't believe it'll transfer over until after the season. I need movement speed. But we're getting there. Build's coming along good. The damage is definitely there already, even. Love the fact this thing still works decently. It's not doing exactly as much as I was hoping for quite yet, but we'll probably have to toy with aspects and stuff again. And then I don't even have a Mjolnir on either, which I definitely need a Mjolnir. And I know it looks weird too, because I'm only using the 2 and I'm not using core. So, to save an aspect slot and to gain the benefits of the Starless for the lucky hit and the crit chance, and obviously the aspect of it, I have Blood Boiling on it. And for this build, we're also using Blood Boiling to force Kata to overpower. So, and it's working decently right now. It's going to have that startup at the beginning of each pit, which is a pain in the ass, but it's only a 20-second startup at the beginning of each pit, so it's not that bad. And you can start grouping right at the beginning of the pits anyway. So you can still do that and then force it to overpower. And since Starless hit Blood Boiling, I was like, oh, I'll throw that on. Gain the early crit chance while I just get started on it. It doesn't. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it does until after. I wasn't 100%, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it won't transfer over until end of season. But I've also been 300 for a while on both, so... Because my first 300 season was the first season it came out. That was the first season I played, was Season 6. Alright. Go to Legendary. Thank you. Now that's activated, that'll help. Because that was not even activated. That's going to be a huge boost now. Now it should just start flying. Keeper was not activated. I'm getting the 15% multiplicative to myself now, too. From that being activated. Yeah. That's what it would be, Cryos. You'd have to wait until it's over. Yeah, see, it's even critting for enough. It's just not, like, going crazy till you get the overpower, too. Because we're going to use Dominate, and then Dominate will help it go even faster once we do more damage. We should be one-shotting pretty quickly. Even once we hit Legendary on Glyphs, we should be pretty much just one-shotting everything on Softcore. Or, T4, rather. So that the rest of it will come up into amping damage top end again. Very tanky too again, so it's feeling good so far. That's the main thing I'm really worried about, is how much is this gonna be able to tank again, because you want to ideally be like kind of in the middle of everything for the AoE. You want to be like on top of stuff, and then again for bosses, we're gonna try and bully the bosses around and use mob manipulation so we can shotgun Cataclysm down. Because that is the best way to use the Cataclysm, and the fastest way to kill bosses on the 2 button. Because you don't have very many ways of upping. And again, we may swap top into the Stone Burst thing again, too. I just gotta get there, get everything leveled, and then we'll start messing with everything. Because I can't even boss yet, so we have 0 uniques or anything to go off of. That'll help a ton. And we'll figure it all out. Still love the fact that you can do that. Like, that mechanic in and of itself, I am a big fan of. I love the fact that you can actually make Cataclysm not as AoE against the bosses. It adds like a skill, like an additional like skill level to the boss fights a little bit. It makes them harder to like optimally play. Nope, that's gonna probably hurt. Nope, got past it. The fridge is running. I didn't even mean to do it that time. Wait, I skipped the one turn. That shouldn't have progress bugged. I skipped the one turn. That was not even nearly the whole map. Come here, chase me. No, you don't want to chase me over the wall or something? I should be able to just rip you anyway. It is more XP if you're in a group. Oh, is it? Yes. It is more XP in a group. Yes, 1000% it is. So, like, this season's definitely you want to be in a group for the XP. And then also Yuri has the most XP as well. Hey, what's up, Jack? How are you, buddy? So you'd want to ideally be running Urivar too if you can, because he does give more XP than everybody else. Although I'm not sure if anybody's looked into it, because like usually, um, with what? That DDoS. Nah, I didn't hear about it. Oatmeal. Oh, I'm using Xbox. So I didn't hear anything about that because I'm on console. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of ramp up, and then as soon as we get the actual peeling damage on that, it's pretty nuts. Hey, what's up, Mac? How are you? What's up, Moonstar? How are you, man? Hopefully your Sanks went well and everything earlier. Didn't get to watch too many of them. I had to get some food in me and start up stream. Now we're just chilling. Very kind of Woody to drop that bomb on us. That was insane. Did not expect that. So we're just jamming out, leveling up glyphs for this Kata Druid. The 2 buttons back. The Look Ma No Hands build. You're at 131. You still have no mythic sanctifications. You need an app. Oh god. And again, I need to be spamming potions, but I knew it was gonna be kind of hard once we got to a point like we need to be actually taking damage. So I'm like, Guzzler may not be the best way to go, especially for the speed farming. But it probably won't even matter again once you're at a certain point. And I keep forgetting about it too, so that doesn't help that I keep forgetting. I thought you died already. I wasn't paying attention. Glanced over. Didn't see him on the screen. Keep forgetting about it. It's like intentionally walking through poison and stuff might help me spam them out at this lower level too. But it is softcore too. I gotta adjust my brain too. I've been adjusted to hardcore all morning. And now I'm like, oh yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. I don't need to be like dodging everything. I can play like a lot more aggressive now again. I forgot. Because I'm still got that hardcore brain turned on right now. Did not want to die again today, but it's whatever. That was fun as shit. Especially that one with the myth. I really thought we had that run. Like, we had the damage when I had the mythics on and everything. And then we turned around and I made that one bad dodge. It was like, okay. Okay. Well, that was stupid. As soon as I did it and the screen lit up, I was just like, well, you know. You gotta love it. And that's why we do hardcore. There we go. Kata again. We got Slither. I think you're a push boss, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you are a push boss. So I'd want to push you to the pillar. You lose Kata. Hey, what's up, Fury? How are you? Thank you for that follow. Truly appreciate it. Get that done. Shotgun it in. Guzzler is also not activated right now too, so actually it doesn't even matter if I'm using them now that I'm thinking about it, because it's still not activated until it's legendary, because there's not enough intelligence. Or wait, it did. Wait, I thought there wasn't enough intel. No, that was before I moved glyphs earlier. That's right. So it was Keeper. I thought there was 2 that weren't activated. Dominate's activated too. Wait a minute. You're already legendary. Did I not? And I have you Spirit activated. Huh. So Guzzler's definitely not the best one to be leveling either. I should be leveling Spirit, because I thought it wasn't activated. And I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't even be making a difference for the missing potion yet either. But yeah, I should be leveling Spirit and Dominate then. Okay, that makes even better, because then I'll go quick. You're doing fine? That's awesome. You said you're at 131. No, that's awesome for the 131, so congrats on that, Mac. 131 is huge, man. I mean, that's real huge, to be honest. Can't wait to get this up and running more. It's gonna be so much fun again. I have not played this in so long. And actually do something other than Paladin for at least a day. Because I have been playing basically just Paladin since day 1 of the season. I've basically been on Paladin. I played a ton of Evade the first day, and then we went to Pally and haven't really looked back. A little bit of Barb, but yeah, especially without Mythic Sayings, it's super good. I was watching him play this morning, and that's why you made your Barb. I know when I was playing it that day. It was so much fun that one day, and then I gotta get Hoda up more, man. It was feeling so awkward, and I do not have the sanctification for the Selig, so I'm like, I just don't know what to do. I don't have the double Selig. It feels awkward. I gotta keep messing with it, and messing with it. So, it's whatever. But definitely gonna up the Spirit one now, because then we can just torch these, and we'll go up way faster. We'll start running through these in no time. I swear that Guzzler wasn't activated. I don't know, whatever. No, and that was the switch that, remember we were talking that day? I'm gonna have to swap to Battle Trance, because I hadn't pulled one yet. So I gotta pull the Battle Trance, and then I'll have a lot easier time with managing everything until I get the Selig. Because remember, I just slapped it together and went, dude. Like, I was just, because I'm gonna just level glyphs. They're all at 100, so I was just like, whatever, I'll be fine. And I just started leveling glyphs. Just go, go, go. Once the glyphs are at 100, I'm good. And then it was slow that day, and that's why I haven't gone back. So I gotta figure something else out. We talked it out that day. Because you know me, I also don't like read guides. So like I was thinking about it. I'm like, what would I drop Selig for? Because I knew I had to drop it until we got it set up better. It just was like, what am I going to drop it for? A legendary amulet, which I don't have, and then we talked that day, and it was like, okay, we'll do a Battle Trance. That makes sense. Perfect sense. Give me that. You should rip. Rip, come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I picked up that potion on accident. Or, well, kind of. It wasn't... That was a habit thing again, because I'm just not used to spamming them out. It's gonna feel weird doing it, but it'll help damage a lot top end, I'm thinking. I might even want to swap the health potion button back to LB and put Evade for this build back on B. But I'm using LB. I always play, so like Evade, I like having on LB because then you can move around with Evade just like this. And you can steer on controller and Evade constantly without any effort. So it's just constant evading with LB. Super simple. Pop. And then again, we're gonna go to Spirit and Dominate first. So I'll do 1 to Dominate, and then we're going to all Spirit. Because this extra crit damage is gonna help a bunch right now too. Do that. I forgot. Dude, I swear I didn't have Guzzler activated. I'm happy I will. I do. Because now we can definitely speed those up. Because I wanted to do Spirit first, but I was like, man, if that's not activated, I should definitely activate it first. The 2 different ones that I didn't. We could use that setup again too if we end up dropping Starless. But then if we put Eridas, that's right, if we put the Eridas on, then we're losing the, that's right. That's right. So we wouldn't want to do that. Especially this early. Eridas would be for the Horde farm at T4, but... Because even Erida's proccing would probably be enough at T4 once you have everything set up to rip everything in Horde. Now I'm thinking it all the way through. Plus my mind, making the switch back to a different class too has been a little bit funny because I was so Paladin-minded for the past couple weeks, man, and then I was like thinking about it, sitting there reading all the skill tree real quick again for Druid. It was like, oh yeah, doing really just the build and putting it back in, trying to remember exactly how I had it all laid out back in the day. It's like, shit, man, I remember all this. It's been a minute. I miss the Druid. One of my favorite classes. And honestly, eventually, you know what? I should probably even just put it on now. I will put it on now to speed these up even more. I'm going to go to Bakja instead of Watt, too. Because we don't technically... I mean, the Execute's going to help a lot. I could... I guess if we got rid of Ahu Cax, we could do that, too, for now. Just to speed these up. Because as I start to one-shot them, I'm just going to want to go faster through them. GA seal the trumpet. I do not know if I do or not. Weepy. I do not know. I'd have to look. Move, thank you. Go, get that going. Get over here. Ooh, get out of that. Hit that. BattleNet is getting DDoS. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be off hardcore now, man. For the rest of the stream, at least. Like, I need to re-level, but I'll probably save it till, like, it's the 4th right now, so we've got like a couple. Hell, I wanted to do goblin farming. That was the main reason I wanted to get onto hardcore and get going before the event ended, was slam some treasure breaches and whatnot. Get the mats way up on hardcore, so I might do it again like tomorrow. But thank you for that warning, Sirius. Appreciate that. Or like even later tonight after stream, I might 0 to 60 again just to get it over with, and then start farming again, because I wanted to farm, like I said, the event on hardcore. That's the main reason I was swapping and doing it before the event ended, was to get a bunch of mats up over there, because I can farm all day every day over here on softcore. It's whatever, the mats are like crazy. So I was like, oh, before the event ends, I should go grab as many gobbies as possible for sure and get started to get stacked, you know. And now that rip yesterday, I was just like, dude. It kind of changed it a bit, but so there's actually a good chance I probably will go back and do it. I did it, yeah, all of them. Oh, and my crossplay's off too, because I was playing hardcore. I forgot my crossplay's off, so I'd have to turn the crossplay back on to help Weepy if I do have a trumpet. Let me see if I have a trumpet, because I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? They'd be on another character too, because... So let me, yeah, let me go turn on crossplay right now and check, because there's so much, all my loot's in the other classes, the other characters, the loot mules. I have 5 loot mules right now. absolutely full except for the hardcore because I died. So we're at 15 out of 16, and then yeah, all these loot mules that have so much shit, dude. I'm not even sure where all the non-sanctified stuff is at this point. No clue. It's been so hard to keep track of all the sanctification stuff this season. Not wanting to torch a bunch of it for Pally because I'm playing a bunch of builds. Yeah, this is fully sanctified gear for Pally. There's one that has like fully sanctified, a bunch of generic uniques that are like all decent to get going on a couple things. This is all non-sanctified, no trumpets. He just asked me for a Grizz Opus too. I just saw another message pop in for, I don't know who it was because I was checking these. And I'm not going to see it now because I logged out. Whoopsie. Somebody missed. Was that MTB? Oh, it was MTB. Okay. That I might have. I didn't see one on the last character. No trumpet or Grizz on this. Okay, well, unlucky. I think somebody applied to the clan too, it looks like. I'll have to look and see who that is. This one might be the one with a bunch of obols on it, because one of these classes or characters has like a shit ton of yeah, that's what I was just hearing, Shell. I'm on console, so I'm just like, I should be good, right? Yeah, here's all the obols. So I should be fine to stream because I'm on console, so I'm thinking I'd be fine. Oh, I turned off hardcore already because I died to another bug. Or I'm pretty positive it was a bug. I'm looking, MT. I'm searching all my gear because I don't know if I have an opus for you. And then somebody else is looking for a seal of the second trumpet that I'm searching for too. But I don't know where any of the stuff is. It's not in here either. There's no opus in here either. I might not have one. Yeah, no problem. You know I'd give it to you if I had it. It's just having to search right now because of the inventory management this season's ridiculous. I don't think you had anything, or you or you. I can check. I don't know. I think I stopped. If you have gear, you do have gear too. See, like I have way too much shit, dude. There is an opus in here too. I have no clue what the percentage is. There's an opus. It's the only one that I have. It looks like the only one that I've found so far. I say because I already have. Oh, I have boss mats on this too. That I didn't deposit. That I shouldn't even have. Those I definitely don't need. I don't know why those are there. And then I have that many runes here too. I should have deposited those as well. Devor did this to me. Dude, it's crazy. And that, after those 2 giant sanctification sessions, I'm not doing that again. Now I'm just saving gear for you guys a bit. I have to go and organize everything though again. After that last one, because we used all of our Neath Iron again, basically. So I have to refarm. Please tell me you don't also, I think you also have all the Spiritborn gear. Because it's all dex percentage, or dex affix stuff. So I put it on the Rogue so I could have starter gear for Rogue. Yeah, it's all the dex percentage stuff from playing. And then some generics. There's seals in here, though. Again, way too much shit. I gotta organize again. There's a 250 to Shining. So, there. Found something for each of you guys. And now I'm going back to Druid. Crossplay did turn back on, right? It turned back on. I hit save. Okay. Pseudo pan. Where are you? There we go. Because you're going to be a support build eventually. That was what I was going to play this season, was support Druid, not Druid. I wasn't going to actually play really Druid. Just support. And now I'm like, I guess I'm playing the 2 button because I got asked about it. I don't want any of this, right? Yeah, none of that was good. Do that for the aspects. It's a 90. And then I got the one for, so you go ahead and shoot me an invite, and then I got to go to, Weepy, and shoot an invite as well. Weepy. You're already in a party, so I guess just whisper. I'll just tell him to join up. I hit the wrong. Come on, I didn't. I was gonna say I don't think I hit A. It acted like I hit find. I hit found a party. Okay, can I get out of the menu? Can I do it? Thank you. Sheesh. The lag in the social menu is the main thing that's been killing me from helping people this season really bad, where I can't even get into my social menu at all. And I have to keep going around to the left to go to the clan, which, again, I think it was join requests. Yeah, so we'll worry about that later. There you go, bud. Again, not perfect, but it'll help. Rizzies are very good. And then Weepy, and then if anybody else needs anything, I have a ton of runes and stuff. I don't have, like, extras, but I have quite a few runes, too, if you guys need. And then this one's for Weepy. There we go. Anytime, though. Anytime, bud. You guys know I keep all that gear mostly for you guys. Usually every season it's for you guys that I keep loot mules. And then this season it's been more so to sanctify because I've been throwing a bunch in, but still going to give you guys everything if you need it. And the reason I'm using Doombringer again is because I have Apogeic on it, luckily. But Blood Boiling on this. And then none of these are really that crazy. I put the cooldown one on and then a useless air just because I wanted the extra crit chance from air. I could do Shaco probably now. Actually, if I have a... You use it better. If I get one, I'll let you know. I just gave away the only one I had. I think I have a crit chance Shaco. No, just the attack speed one. I thought I had a crit chance Shaco. Huh. I was gonna say I could throw that on and still probably hit 100% because right now I'm over capped because of the offhand that I have on. So, but whatever. Whatever. Let's do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. We should, again, start torching, especially once Spirit and Dominate hit Legendary. We should be able to just walk these really quickly. Make it super fast and easy. You got Aura Support all fleshed out. Did you? That's awesome. Thank you for that follow, Spanskiven. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, how did that testing even go last night, Shell? As I was falling asleep in your party, trying to help you test all that stuff. You got the build guides. If you guys don't know Mr. Shell here, Shell is a good friend of mine. He helps me with the Druid. He's helped me learn Druid a bunch because, like, I started out learning this game by watching all the bigger streamers and then started hanging out with Shell all the time. Oh, you got the shout out. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate that. He's very deserving of the follow, you guys. Really good dude. He usually is a Druid main. This time he is doing a bunch of Paladin. And he's actually done some hardcore this season too, which has been interesting because he doesn't hardcore. Whoa, I started just... That was something that felt really strange. What was that lag right there? Or stuttering type deal. I don't know if that was really like lag or just stutters. That felt crazy. It looked like the screen started jittering. Shit. I got a question for the Ordens. Oh, look at that. So it's tanky already. Kind of. But not once we get up high, because that would have one-shot me if we were higher. I wasn't paying attention, though. Except for the Ordinance who want 14 bodies for your aura from one player. You saying last night you figured it out? Mark? You played Diablo 4 on PS5 this season? Nice, man. Yeah, I've been on Xbox the whole time because I don't have a gaming PC. I will run PTR through my streaming laptop and stream and do PTR through the laptop at the same time because it is strong enough to do it. But I don't want to do it all the time and use the same streaming laptop to game and stream because I don't want to like put that much wear and tear on it. I'll wait till I get an actual PC. Again, have the availability to. So being on console is fine for now because I would love to be on PC with a mouse and key for the UI and whatnot. And it probably would have, honestly, like Woody said yesterday, it would have saved me too because I could have reached over to the mouse and pulled the action wheel or the keyboard and hit the action wheel. But no. For whatever reason, I hit it on console and it didn't activate. That clip is so funny. Like, you see it still was the funniest thing. You see me not panicking, and then you see it click in when I see the poison animation start, the poison breath from Belial, and I was like, oh, now I need to hurry. I was fine, and then I saw the poison breath animation. I was like, oh shit, I gotta hurry. And the scroll wheel wasn't popping up, and nothing that made me unstoppable was activating. I was sitting here like, like you saw it, and then the button spam you could hear over the mic too, which was hilarious. Like, that was so funny. Only have to test still. I don't know if it works. Oh, dude, I know. I'll get a computer. I just haven't had the money right now. That's all. Because that's a big investment to get another PC. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't have that right now, but I'll get it eventually. We'll get there. There's other stuff that I've been focusing on. Because right now, this setup is actually, like, I really like it. And honestly, a lot of the times the game plays really well on console. And, like, unless you have a top-end PC, you're going to have to deal with the memory leaks. And I honestly am starting to be even convinced with a lot of the issues that I've talked to people about with PC and it being a little bit rough on the lower-end PCs. It almost seems like you'd want an Xbox or a PS5 anyway because it runs it almost smoother than a PC. So it's like, I don't know. So funny, I built AF PC for like 35 use a PS5. Yeah, it seems just smoother on console. So to me, it's almost appealing to do it this way. What's up, Husker? How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Which it might sound funny, but seriously, I've heard a lot of people complaining, and I'm like, well, dude, if you don't have like a newer video card and like a decent PC, you know, with everything being decent specs, sounds like consoles just run it smoother. Other than, I will say, I've noticed, especially now that we're getting up into the super high duo pits and stuff, like the lag this season is not nearly as bad as on console. Like, I was legitimately just freezing. Like, I couldn't do nothing on any kind of high multiple player pit. Like, we were testing at 135, I think we were just testing at 135, and it was like literally freezing the time in the pit and like so uncontrollably frozen. I was like, dude, I can't do anything. I'm like rubber banding everywhere. Like, it was just miserable. I couldn't actually activate Relentless at all. So it was like really, really weird. It was fun, but it definitely was not that playable. And I think that that's something that the PCs do have an advantage on, is the higher end lag for whatever reason. It seems like consoles literally just freak out, cannot handle it at all once they start piling up and you get that crazy lag where they're not taking much, well, they're taking like tons of damage but not dying at all. Their health bars aren't really going. Getting near that 150 piling. You need the mouse and look at the chat is. You said I need the mouse and don't get. Hello? Get out of that. I was like not able to for a second. Don't get where the chat is in game? You mean you don't get? What do you mean you don't get where the chat is? Because I would use the mouse. I just don't have open slots on my Xbox right now. If and that's something that I want to do. I put a note down. I have to do that. I was going to do it soon. To see if I could figure out a way to get an open slot on the Xbox. But with me streaming right now, using the Xbox, I don't have an open slot. Oh, you're saying you need it? Yeah. I would definitely prefer to have it. It's like I said, I don't have an open slot. I need to figure that out, because now we have the keyboard and mouse support. If I can figure out an open slot, I'll definitely throw a mouse on it so I can use it in game. That'll make it way better, and then I'll just have two mice here. Use one for UI and one for the actual streaming PC. Because right now this mouse is just used for the laptop, so that I don't have to use the laptop keyboard or the laptop mouse. Obviously, the laptop mouse, yeah, that's not happening. I'm not using laptop mouse all the time. At all. One more slow pit and I should be good. I'm trying to go so much quicker. It's like, ugh. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it too, I got extra in here, don't I? Since I'm hardly even using this, I could just do that too. It's probably still active, yeah. And I could take 7 out even. So I could do that. So it's active, and then go up, because I don't think Spirit was filled in, was it? That one, do I have all the decks from it? I do, and I'm probably going to have to move Glyphs again, so it was this one that I didn't have completely filled in for Dominate, right? Yeah. And then what was this one again? This is the one that was... We only needed the willpower. That's right, I didn't respec this after the other one. That's why this looks all sloppy. That's right. I wasn't even paying attention, because this one you only need to activate. It's already active, so I would just do that even. Take that out, right? We're still at 45, so I could even take one more willpower out. We do that. Could take both those. And then I have all those 14 points, so we do the damage additive to the poison. Some more healing received that I left out, and then we had a chunk of resistance too. A razor plate? Maybe? I would have to look. I think that res was all... It's over here. 10 points, that's way off too. I don't know if I get any reason for doing it right now. I don't think it'd be beneficial either. Thought there was one other. Whatever, we'll just take the additive. All the additive ones that I wouldn't normally take for now, and I'll respec and everything later. We weren't using, that's right, we weren't using that because it's core. We're running a core attack speed, and then the same thing, core and basic attack. That's right, that's why I skipped all them. Trying to remember everything in my head that I was doing as I was mapping, because I was trying to memorize or remember a build from like seasons ago, right? We already grabbed that too, so I'll grab the extra 10 there, the extra 10 there, and the 10 there. Cool. So I thought Spirit wasn't max. I already put everything in for Spirit for when it is legendary, and I didn't think I did. Let me look though, movies I didn't even think about that because I zoned out. Right when I saw the pit open and I exited the Paragon, I jumped in. So let me run this one and then I'll check for a razor. Actually, I don't have one in my stash. And chances are I don't have one on those other characters because I wouldn't keep a razor plate unless I was like specifically looking for one. Because... yeah, because I have like no uniques in my stash right now, and then I'm thinking about it, I'm like, dude, I definitely wouldn't keep a razor plate unless I'm specifically doing something with thorns. I haven't really been doing any Thorns things yet, so I wouldn't be messing with it. Especially when Shroud's just almost 100% of the time better. It is possible, like, there's a few things that, like, are possible, like, when you have a skill based off of Thorns damage, or the amount of Thorns you have, Razor Plate can actually help, obviously, but... Oh, I'm stuck. I literally... That was fun. I couldn't move at all. I couldn't see if I was hit by something or not. You've got to get a Shroud? Really? Do you need help getting Mythics? We could run some Undercity if you want in a little bit. I have, like, everything up and running on multiple builds, bud. We can go spam Undercity. I have infinite Mythic keys, literally. I will never run out of Mythic keys this season. I don't think it's possible. We can just sit in Undercity for a little bit if people want to do that. Don't mind helping. I don't have any Prankster keys, but that'd be the easiest way. I just don't have any Pranksters. Pop Kata, even though I didn't need it till the other side. Just in case we get a shitty start. No, that wasn't bad at all. That was fine. Could have just waited. Volunteer. You need a Shroud as well. Yeah, I need as many Shrouds as I can get, so I keep throwing them into the sink. With the Infinite Obdicite and Heavenly Sigils. So I need as many Mythics as I can get, too. And so I was like, we can go hop into Undercity for a little bit if you guys really want it, I guess. Like, you just need love. What's up, Sen? You know I'm always here for some love. Hey, thank you so much for that donation to St. Jude. I just reset my goal at the beginning of the year. Because I also just hit my stream anniversary. I started streaming when I started playing D4. So I've been streaming 1 year. We, just had our 1 year anniversary like a couple weeks ago. We got over $1,500 raised in our first year, so I reset it on the first of the year because my stream anniversary was like right before the 21st of December. So I just figured I'd leave it till the end of the year, and then each year we'll try and raise as much as we can for St. Jude. Hopefully we can keep going up every year, but if not, who knows? But that is the current goal, is to keep beating the goal and raising it every year from here out for St. Jude. There we go. Sit down real quick. Legendary on that. Dominate. Let's go. Give me all that overpower. So now we got legendary on Spirit. That's awesome. That'll help a ton. I need the extra movement speed right now, and I just don't have it. I kind of wish that I had kept a Tyrael's almost even over the Shroud, just for the movement speed. Once you get up to ripping, man, it's easier to get the movement speed. I could just throw on like Yens, I guess, and give up Hectic, no problem. I didn't even change the aspect on the boots because I didn't care. I forgot about that. I should probably change that too. At least to something that's a little bit more beneficial, because I could completely forgot. They're sanctified actually, so I definitely can't. I left Hectic on. That's funny as hell after the basics, because I took a pair of boots just from the Paladin that I had in my stash. I was like, oh, I'm probably just gonna replace these real quick anyway. Threw them in on the Druid and used them. So they've got like Purify on them or something too. Yeah, they've got Purify on them. So I was like, whatever. It's something to start on. I re-rolled the Strength off to Willpower and just started spamming with them. Because they have attacks reduced, so I was like, okay, cool, we can move. Which I don't really need those. I should have put on the extra 3 charges, because it doesn't seem like Kata definitely doesn't. Has to be... So, I should put on 3 charges. You're on Pal, not your Spirit? Are you? You just testing things on your Paladin? Or what? And how you been, bud? Hopefully you've been doing well as well, movies. Get that done. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock, so we still have like another 8 hours we can stream today, which is awesome. I have plenty of time to keep going today, so we'll get a ton accomplished also. That's why I also was saying if you guys really want it, we could do that. But yeah, I definitely, like I was saying, don't have a razor plate. Because I'm pretty positive I didn't see one even when I was just looking. There might be one in there, but I just highly doubt it. The only way I would have kept one is if it was like close to max aspect, and then... Or wait, no, that one has the... Wait, yeah, no, close to max aspect, and then... if it was like even 1 GA, which had to be close to max aspect, I guess I may have kept one. I don't know. Oh, you have a 3 GA? That would be extremely kind of you, Renee. Either way, or Sen's got a 2 GA, because you guys put that in at like the same time. And I'm just like, I don't really have a reason to keep that. Like, I'm pretty positive I don't have it. This is what he asked. I'm going, I don't think so. You don't use it anyway? Yeah. You got a 195 on the bottom. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I'm like, maybe if I pulled like a 195 or like a 200, I might have kept it, but I don't think I did. That's why I was like, And I know there's not one in my stash right now because I legit just checked and only had the uniques that I just added. Because this is all sanctified. This is all sanctified. This is all runes, but these are my 2 sanctified pages, and then I have that 3rd sanctified page that I had to make on the loot character of sanctified gear. So it was like, because I'm playing like every paladin build I can possibly make. No, I was gonna start and do D2 on stream right before this season, but I got sick on the days that I was gonna do that. So I ended up, because my plan was to do a playthrough of it and then go to D3 and refresh myself on that too. And I ended up just doing the D3 season for the launch of it. That's what it was boots. And then I didn't change my runes either. I forgot about that. So I was going to change my runes earlier to... I think I was talking about that right before the raid, though, and that's why I didn't remember that. Because obviously distracted. Understandably. I don't have a jaw rune, so it doesn't even matter. Can't change them. Hey, what's up, Fluid? How are you? Yeah, you looked in the stash. You had one and you didn't realize it? Really? Well, that's funny. Holy Fire's strongest build for D2. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back to D2. Like, soon, probably. But just don't know when. But not much, Fluid. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm fantastic, man. Fantastic. Just getting the druid going, getting some glyphs leveled. A little bit slow. That's why I'm just sticking to the T4 55s right now, just trying to speed them up so I can get these all to legendary at least. Start getting this thing speeding a little bit more, man. It's like I could turn it up, but then I'm just gonna slow down even more. It's like I'm not trying to slow down even more. I'm just trying to get it done, to be honest. So it's like, if I just leave him at 55... Yeah, somebody asked me about it the other day. I'm leveling it up so I can play support druid this season. That's the main reason I'm leveling this. Is so I can play support druid. But somebody asked me about the 2 button the other day. And I was like, I'm not sure how it'll do this season. Probably not very well, if I had to guess. So I'm probably going to struggle a bit with it to get it going. But I figured since he asked, I would play it on the leveling and whatnot. Get it going. Mess with it. For the fun of it, because all I need to really do is level glyphs, and Shell already has the build for support druid set up, so all I gotta do is use his guide and it's done. So, because I was already helping him with it until he did all the work, don't get me wrong, but I was helping him test a little bit. So it's like, I'm gonna play his guide anyway. I'm not gonna do another guide when a good friend of mine already made a guide, you know what I mean? Dude, Shell, I still, like, don't understand sometimes how he is so good. I mean, but when you main classes, you can memorize all that stuff a little easier. You don't play as much of the others, and he has a bunch of knowledge about the other classes as well too. Don't map like crap. Probably have enough from down here, I think. If I have to go back up to that, I am gonna be shocked. Hey, what's up, Drugula? How are you? Hello? Hopefully you're doing good. You need some but yeah, Ja wouldn't even speed it up too much yet, because we're not one-shotting everything, so it's not like it would speed it up immensely anyway. Hey, what's up, Bard? I am doing good. A little bit tired. But I'm doing fantastic, guys. Gonna probably mix up an advance soon, because I haven't had one today. So I'm probably gonna mix that up soon, to be honest. But doing fantastic. 2 more people that you guys should check out right here, by the way, is Mr. Drugula and the Bard, Mr. Gaming House himself. Him and his gaming dog. They're absolutely amazing people. He's always hanging out with his dog Shiloh. I was watching you play that Tiger Woods the other day, man, or that PGA the other day. I was missing out on the Tiger Woods 98. You made me a little nostalgic on that. Like, man, I haven't played Tiger Woods in so long, since I was a kid, man. And then if you guys don't know Drugula, he's also another great dude. He's just always hanging out. He's usually maining Druid as well, actually. And hanging out on it, being an awesome person. So please show them both some love. Try to shout out everybody that I know that streams that's a good person here in D4, because we've got such a good community, you guys. Like, D4, that's what drew me in. We have an amazing community here. So I've been literally doing D4 all the time nonstop because of the community. Like, I started streaming it one day for fun, and then that's what kept me here. So it's been amazing. Hey, what's up, Shane? That going, and then what do I want to go with today? We want to go with mango lemonade again. That mango lemonade is so good. I think I am. I want to make another mango lemonade. That one's so good. But hopefully you guys are all, like I said, having a fantastic day. Should live through that. Yeah. So I should live through that. Oh, there's 2 shielders right in the way in a row. But how are you doing? Hopefully fantastic, Shane. Get that. Full work, do that. Update Kata. Because you're awesome, man. Yeah, Dapo. Yeah, I told him when, so we got raided, Bard, so I told them when I got raided. I usually try to keep everybody updated on that when I get raided, but yeah, man, I've been very fortunate and blessed to be partnered with Diablo. I did not expect that whatsoever for that opportunity to appear. This whole year's been great, though, man. Like, looking back, I am still, I think, more proud of, not just the community that we've built, but more proud of that, the fact that we could raise all that money for St. Jude, too. Like, that is so amazing. And then, yeah, we built a terrific community so far, so cannot complain one bit. Had an absolutely fantastic year and just cannot wait to see what the future is going to bring us. And see, I'm still jumping on potions out of habit and not using Guzzler. I said I was going to start using it, and I just haven't been using it this season. Like, last season, we did nothing but Imbiber Tech and Guzzler Tech, and now this season I am just forgetting completely. I'm not used to spamming out the potions anymore. Like, use them all the time. You say Bard, not even greeting it. Hey, what's up, Renee? You calling out Bard like that? That's funny. That's not right, but it's funny. I know, you didn't even say hi to Connor. He gave you a shutout and everything. Dang, man. No, Bard is the nice guy. Gaming House is the nicest person. Uh, I thought it was funny you guys talking about all being big dudes. I was like lurking in Gaming House's chat, and you guys were all talking about being like well over 6 foot the one day, and I'm just sitting here like, yep, little 5'8", 130 pounds flat right now because I haven't been working physically anymore, and I haven't been going to the gym or anything. So lost all the muscle from when I was working full time. So funny. And my metabolism is too high that I have to eat like a crazy amount of food in order to try and keep any kind of weight on. So it's just like useless to try and do it. Hey, Mr. Loth, thank you so much for that sub, dude. How are you? 5 months. Another person that's absolutely amazing. Another Diablo partner right there that just gave me a sub, you guys. He's absolutely amazing. He said it's fluctuating like a mofo, Sin. Yeah, dude, when I was working, I had like people didn't believe me, and it was like, dude, I'm at like about 10-12% body fat tops. Like, I swear I was under 10 a lot of times, and I'd be at like 140 to 145 pounds fluctuating, but just nothing but muscle, and I can't keep weight on. Like, the most weight I was ever able to really like keep on when I was working and like stay in a really good shape was like I got to 152, and that was like the most I could get to was about 148 consistently with work, and then it just depended on diet. I would fluctuate up and down a bit, but could not get any higher than that, man. My frame is just tiny, and then my metabolism is so sky high. It's not even funny. So I get the metabolism down from something, or like I don't know. I could probably do certain things, but hey, what's up, Jinx? What's up, Violet? How are you guys? Yee. Very appreciative of the raid. You're the opposite, slower? Dude, yeah, like, I would love to slow it down a bit. And now, I don't even, like... I don't know, I've cut back on food a bit because of certain things, and, like, how much... I've been, like, almost training my body to not eat as much in general, because it's, like, so... I can't afford to eat super healthy right now. Because eating healthy the way that I would like to is very expensive. Like, food nowadays, to actually eat healthy where there's not a ton of like preservatives and processed crap and all these weird chemicals and everything else and stuff, it's very expensive to eat like that. So I have just naturally cut back a little bit and tried to keep myself to more natural things and just eating a little bit less each meal, because I'm sick of eating all the nasty stuff. When I start feeling hungry, I'll eat. I mean, don't get me wrong, I eat. I just cut back a lot because I don't want as much of like, dude, the stuff we do to our wheat and like just everything, all of our products, like they're insane. Yeah, it's 2-button Druid Dusk, where I don't have to do like anything but proc Kata and evade around and walk. But I'm leveling my glyphs, so we're still at low level right now, trying to get glyphs going. Yeah. Thank you, Raz. Appreciate you coming in. 2 more streamers you should check out. Everybody's coming to say hi right now, showing some love. Gotta appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for hanging out after the raid, too. I truly appreciate you guys, because I do this full time for a living, too. I am, like I said, here all the time, 6-7 days a week, every week. And at least, usually, 10 hours a day minimum. And then I try to do like 14-ish, depending on when I start, because I have to end at 4:30 in the morning every day. At the absolute latest. I said latest, but absolute latest. Stop that poison breath. Legendary. Alright, and then Earth and Sky. And oh, I didn't even look to where I was putting... I was so focused, you know what? I was so focused on where I was putting the other glyphs that I didn't even look where I put Earth and Sky. I put it on the normal... Or, no, where did I put Earth and Sky? Was it this one? Yeah, for the extra damage to poisoned enemies, and yeah, that's definitely getting moved. That should be probably not in start. That should probably be. I mean, that no. Definitely not there. Shit. It's probably going to end up being here. For the extra nature magic, maybe? I mean, we already have Keeper here, which is... Actually, we're fine there. Extra Keeper. I was going to say, those are already amped, though. Like, oof. Maybe they will stay here. I'm going to have to look at the board and min-max it at some point. Because, again, I was trying to put this build together off of memory from, like, 3 seasons ago, 4 seasons ago. So I'm like trying to figure it out, but yeah, that's right. That's right. So as fast as the Sork speed, 80 fast we ran a few seasons ago. Are you saying is it as fast? Is that what you're asking? Those are crazy hours. Yeah, I try to put in crazy hours, Shane. Honestly, I just did my notes. I streamed over 20, almost 2,800 hours in my first year. I think it was more than 2,800 hours, honestly, in my first year of streaming. So I was on the game a lot. Like, if I... Actually, since you said that... I started last year in November. Or just before November. Maybe October, and I have 191 days and 9 hours in the game, not including today. I play too much. I play too much. Because I do it for a living, so I play a lot. And then I basically only play D4. So, like, I can... Yeah. It's like a year's time, and I have that much in-game. Like... I was playing off stream when I first started streaming, and I was doing too many 24-hour streams when I first started streaming. Like, I play a lot. 4,584. Yeah. Yeah. I could imagine. I'm sure Fame is, like, right there, if not higher, because she also streams a shit ton. But she sometimes switches to PoE, so like... But she also streams a shit ton of D4. There's only a few people that stream D4 that much. Like, a lot of people switch seasons. I never switched seasons. Last season was basically the first season I switched. I went to D3 and blasted to Paragon 800 in the first, like, 3 days of D3 because I wanted to go back. First time playing it, like, over 10 years. Because I played it when it first came out, and that's the one that I started on. And that's why I said I need to go back to 1 and 2, because I never played either one. And I will. Again, oh yeah, if you guys don't know, I did a kind of a shout-out for Loth. I forgot to do the actual shout-out. He's another D4 partner that was a recently made partner, and he's absolutely a great guy. If you're looking for any kind of lore information, Loth is a great source for that. Like, he does a ton of lore videos online. Great person. Definitely check him out, you guys. He's very deserving of it. He puts a lot of work into those lore-type videos. And, you can definitely tell. So definitely show him some love. He's very deserving as well. Ooh, blast wave, a dead end. But yeah, no, there's a reason too. Like, the community showed me so much support. Like, I started streaming and I was planning on doing like zombies and some other stuff. And then I was like, oh man, I want to go back to D4. I had fun the other day on it. Went back to D4. And then within a week of streaming D4, Cupcake and another person, Beacon, got me affiliated in the first week of streaming, and I was like, oh, well, then I'll stream more D4, and it just kept taking off and taking off and taking off. I was like, I'll just keep streaming D4. I love the game anyway, like, and now I'm absolutely in love with it. I got into the build craft. Once I got into the build craft, I was hooked. Once I started making my own builds, and I was actually, like, having fun getting into the information that's behind it and everything, it was game over. I couldn't stop streaming it because I was having so much fun. And that's what really, really hooked me. And now it's like, I'm never looking back, man. I'll be on this game a ton from here on out. Especially with the expansion coming up and how much I love Paladin already. I can't wait for the new class. I'm more than excited for that new class. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna play the hell out of it. Although I'm kind of thinking about maining Paladins somewhat because I like it that much. Like, it's taken over, and I told Chad earlier before before you guys came in that with how much I've played Paladin this season and how many different builds I've already played, I'm starting to like it more than others. Because I've always had a hard time saying which class was my favorite because I haven't played all of them enough. Each build and each gameplay, like each way of specking, changes the gameplay drastically for each class. So it's like I don't know which one I like the most because each build is so drastically different from one another. So it's like I might hate one build on a class, but then I absolutely love another. So it's like, do I actually hate the class or do I just not like that build on that class? And it's like I haven't played enough to pick out a favorite one yet. So I just keep playing and playing. I'm trying to keep going around different builds, different builds, different builds, learn the game more and more and more, and then maybe pick a favorite. Then Paladin dropped and flipped me on my head, and I'm like, all right, Paladin may be my favorite because it just appeals the hell out of me, like big time, and that's all there is to it. If you guys didn't know, I also am sponsored by Advanced. That's why I'm mixing one up. They're amazing. I use them not every day, but I use them pretty regularly. So from WoW. Huh? From WoW. Oh, and you're, of course, Loth, you're deserving of it, man. You're absolutely amazing. How did I get Diablo partner? I missed that. Sorry, Shane. I got Diablo partner by, I guess, just streaming a lot, man. I just was streaming constantly every day. I was streaming all day, every day. I was being a good part of the community, I guess. And then one day, I guess because I was just always on the game and streaming it, they just offered it to me. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that because I just started streaming this year and all I've done is like worked my ass off to be a good person, spread positivity, and just be here all the time. I treat it just like a job since I'm doing it for a living. I got injured, so it was like with the way that I dealt with everything from my job, I just was, and like the way that it came about, it was like at first I was super mad. I got super depressed from them treating me like crap and putting me on for firing me when I went on disability. And then after getting over that and just kind of moving on with it, I was like, dude, I'm never working for people again because I've been mistreated at jobs a few different times. And I was like, I'm not going to do it anymore. I also was forced to sell because I had bought a mobile home for myself to remodel that I could just pay off, remodel it, have something small, just pay it off for myself, and then just save all my extra income from the job I was at because I was making enough money to like do what I wanted. I wanted to just get something small, live in for a while, solo, paid it off, was going to remodel it and everything, and then that caused me to finish the remodel and sell it. Barely had anything left over, paid off some bills and shit, paid my parents back some money that I owed them, and then turned around and dumped the last of the money into the streaming setup and started streaming full time because I was just like, I'm injured, I can't go do any of the normal jobs that I have, so I have to restart from scratch no matter what I do. So why not do something working for myself and that I actually like? So I opened an LLC in my name. Hey, thank you for that follow, Casual Andy. Yeah, put an LLC in my name last year before even starting streaming, and went 100% full throttle into it, treating it like an everyday job. Oh, dude, anytime, man. Anytime. I've had people ask me how this and that, and like, number one tips I can tell you guys, it gives you a little bit more protection, and then it's more official as well, and then your name's protected a little bit, and just a few different reasons. And then it's more official too. Like it's easier to it's just a lot, like taxes and this and that. Like yeah, a few different things. A lot to go into on that topic though. But also because like so. Here, let me put it this way: LLC, because number one, it's a little bit of protection. Number two, it opened up the possibility for me to do what I'm about to do this year, because I was successful this first year. I'm able to hopefully open up another business this year under the same LLC and blanket it under the same business, because I am the owner, operator, and sole employee. I can have it hopefully open this other business under the same, and then from there that'll also open up some other things and opportunities that's all like legal jargon and things. So tax purposes, a few other things, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of different reasons, but I almost even did a trademark on my name immediately too, but the trademark costs like quite a bit. It's like $800 to even file for a trademark with the federal government. So I didn't do that, even though I thought about it, because I was, like I said, man, I am one to take it seriously. I do not mess around. I've always been like a very, very hard worker, and just, I was like, you know what, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it 100% and full throttle. So I jumped in. But I would say #1 tips, notepad. Constantly have a notepad next to you. I just cleaned all my notes so it doesn't look that bad, but I threw away like 8 pages of notes today after cleaning up and doing a ton of stuff. Keep a notepad next to you for anything that you forget. Consistency is like #1 tip, 100%, man. If you're not consistent, you're not here all the day for people to like see you. They're gonna go looking for you if they like you, and then you're not there, and they will quickly lose interest, like quickly. And I would say the #1 way that I grew is because of the fact, and it wasn't healthy, but it was the fact that I was literally doing so many 24-hour streams that people were going to sleep, watching me, turning around, waking up, getting ready for work, and they'd check Twitch and see me still on, like, dude, what are you doing? And they would just always see me streaming. And then I grew quite quickly, I think a lot of that, and then you also end up, which it wasn't intentional either, but like you end up getting more raids because you're always on too, which that was like completely not a, that's like a complete back thought. Now that I'm thinking back on it, it's like I probably got a lot more raids due to the fact that I was just always on than a lot of people. You said I do YouTube. I've been trying to force, that's funny. I've been forcing myself. I really suck at editing because I've been teaching myself everything. So I'm constantly to do anything with this. I've been teaching myself by watching YouTube tutorials and everything else, right? Just watching stuff, doing reading, whatever I need to do. The other day, since I've been really, I'm terrible at editing. I mean, like I'm slow at it. I always sit for like 3-4 hours and get nothing accomplished. The other day, I made the decision on one of my days off. I was like, I'm going to buy a year of CapCut Pro. And if I buy the whole year of CapCut Pro, it will force me to edit because I will not let it go to waste. That's how my mind works. So I just paid for it. It was like, now I will force myself to edit. I started editing a shit ton more the other day. I was like, all right. So now I'm trying to work on a few videos to get out soon and start growing that more. But yes, I do YouTube as well, just not a ton yet. It's been a lot to take on this first year, man, to be honest. I've been busy about every hour of every day. And then whenever I'm not on stream, I'm still dealing with tons of stuff, like being busy, dealing with family if I can, and spending time with them when possible. But I'd say I put in at least 14, 16 hours a day on this. Maybe 12, actually probably 12 to 16 hours a day, and that's like 7 days a week, pretty much. I'm always working on stuff, whether it's just grinding mats in game and just kind of relaxing, doing some dumb fun stuff, hanging out with people in a voice call off stream or whatever, to like working on custom logos and stuff like that, because I just made a bunch of custom logos for every class. I have a Paladin logo that I just made that I'm super happy with, because everything on D4 is super dark and like kind of evil like. So I went the other way. Let me see if I can pull up my Discord, do that, because I have to look over the laptop screen to get to the hot bar over there. Where is it? D4 General. Gotta go way back in the pit. Where? There's that. There we go. And then if I click that, and then I go over here, whoop, Kata, that. If I hit share screen, properties, I throw you guys over to that. So there's my Paladin logo I just made for myself. Since Paladin just came out. So that's my new, my main Paladin logo and the one that I'll use for like thumbnails and stuff like that for videos. So, because I wanted to bring more of an animated light feel to D4, because everybody's going with like a super dark themes too, because everything in Diablo is dark themed, and like everybody I see is constantly doing like a real dark theme to their YouTube thumbnails and everything else. I'm like, I'm gonna go with a more cartoonish, because I like the one that I had anyway. Like mine's, so the yellow face on it is kind of like an emoji face with glasses. It started off as a pan, a frying pan, like with a handle, because I'm the pan, which actually came from Borderlands, but I'll go into that in a minute. It was yeah, it was a frying pan that was using a gaming controller because my name's Pan and we're always cooking. And then it started from that into this animated face just being used for all of the different classes because I like that animated face as my logo with the pan across the forehead for the hat and everything. And we just went for that. So I have one for, like I said, each class. I could even, now that I'm back in town, actually, just quickly do this. If I scroll up, I think I have all the other logos in that same Discord section. I do. I took the controller out of all these, though, so keep that in mind. Put the mouse back on the other screen. If I hit web videos again, details. Yeah, so there's the Spiritborn one. Not too bad. I got to take the controller out of it. It was like an okay one that I was working on, and then here's... This is supposed to be Necro here. The Necro and the Sork are kind of similar, so I might work on that and change it, because they're pretty similar. And then Druid and Barb and Rogue here. So I'm working on it, but it just, they were taking a minute. I think I'm pretty happy with where they're sitting. It's just they're not perfect. So it's like we'll get them there eventually, but stuff like that I've been doing because I like doing all my own artwork too, because that was something I noticed as soon as I started streaming. So many people reached out to me about like, "Ooh, I'll do this artwork, I'll do that artwork," and every single one of them is the exact same generic stuff. I'm like, I'm just gonna do it all myself. I used to draw a ton when I was a kid. I'm pretty artistic anyway. It's like I'll just do it all myself. I don't care. You like them all? Nice. Well, I appreciate that, bud. It's like I said, I wanted to go with more like an animated, lighthearted feel because, again, man, the game's fun. It's great. I do like the dark theme and everything, but it just seemed like everybody was going with that, and they do the super dark type of stuff. I was like, I'll just switch it up and be a little different. But, yeah, my name actually came from Borderlands series, because Borderlands series was my favorite series before I got back into Diablo. And my name was Pandoran Native for living on Pandora, the planet that Borderlands is set on. And that was the main thing that I would be dealing with, was that. And everybody started calling me Native, and I didn't really like it, so I shortened it to Pan. Because when I started playing Fortnite competitively and was playing all that like years back after work and on the team and doing all that, those guys were the ones calling me Native. I did not like being called Native all the time, and I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and change this. And I shortened it to just Pan, so now it's the Pan when I started up. Because my name's been Pandoran Native for years, and then it was just Pan for years. So I was like, I'm just gonna run with Pan, because we're cooking anyway. And that's how the frying pan thing started with the logo. Because it was like, I'm already Pan, so what can we do with the word Pan and the name Pan? We can make a logo that's like a frying pan, because we're always cooking. Alright, let's go. And I just ran with it. And now that's the logo, because it's got that animated face. That's what I settled on. So it's been a journey, man. This first year has been so much fun to like learn about streaming and like all the different technology and everything else. I still need to get a stream deck too, because that'd be a huge improvement for convenience even. But I also use, you guys saw I showed last week, 2 TVs instead of a monitor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I like the name a lot. Like I can do so much with it. My Discord channel for the food channel, if you want to show your food, is only pans. Gotta have it. Somebody was joking about it again. I was just like, dude, I gotta put it on at least the Discord channel. It has to be there, dude. Like, so yeah, it's the only pans food channel. I was like, that is too good to not do. Like, had to do it. Uh, but then I found out also somebody told me that apparently there's already an OnlyFans on YouTube and it's some chick that cooks. I was like, that is hilarious, dude. Like, so funny. Draw the ones you created all together. Yeah, I could. You know, since you said that, let me see. Where is it? Should be laying right here. Where's my sketch pad? I just moved it. Because I ended up hand drawing my logo and then uploading it. It wasn't like AI created. I actually hand drew it. I don't know where my sketch pad's at right now. I was just using it the other day, so I'm like, I don't know where I moved it to. I don't see it. What did I have it upstairs? Shit, now I don't know what I did. That's not good, actually. Now that I'm you said that, I'm like, what did I do with my sketch pad? Because my whole art kit is right here at my feet, and my sketch pad's gone. So, huh? I didn't put it on a shelf behind me. Like what? I don't see it on any of the shelves. What did I do? I'm really glad you said that. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna put a note down because now my sketch pad's gone. I have to figure that out. There's the notepad coming in clutch because I'm like, what happened, dude? It's not in sight anywhere. Wait, there it is. Actually, never mind. I see it. Yesterday when I cleaned everything, duh, I cleaned my desk yesterday and I put it in the desk. I should have remembered. So I'll pull it out and do that. Literally did cleaning yesterday off stream after I died on hardcore to that bug. I was like, oh, let me clean up everything because I need to clean anyway. Yeah. There. Whoop. And was sitting on the couch taking a break one day and hand drew it all. So that's the original logo, just hand drawn on an actual sketch pad. So I was like, I gotta find it. And it took me, I don't know, I was sitting there watching a movie with my family and just chilling and was like, let me sketch this out while I'm sitting here with the family. And I was like thinking stuff up and was like, we'll just go with this. And I sketched it and then I took it from there and put it onto the computer and animated it. So it wasn't too bad. It didn't take too long. It was like maybe, I don't know, like an hour to sketch. Once I got the idea, I was like, oh, because I'm not great at it. I haven't drawn in, I don't know, 30 years. I was like, let's bring that back up. Or 20. Actually, it's probably been about 27 years since I was drawing. Because it's probably about 10 the last time I did it, really. Because I did a bunch when I was real young and then hadn't done it since. Hey, Briscoe, how are you? But I definitely miss it. I used to draw so much when I was a little kid. Like aliens and everything. Just used to love drawing. Wait the 20 seconds, and then my blood boiling procs for overpower. It's still funny how this build works. With blood boiling and everything. It's just hilarious. And then actually, I don't think Starless. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if Ahu Cax is actually counting for Starless. It should be, right? I didn't even think about that, because I'm only using it because it has blood boiling on it, and then the extra crit chance for free, basically. It was like, oh, let me just get that Crit chance easily from the stylus, but then now that I'm thinking about it, is Ahu Cax even proc? Because I'm not using any spirit other than the Ahu Cax procs. Used to draw a lot of Dragon Ball Z. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did back in the day like a bunch of stuff in that sketch. Just leveling glyphs, Braz. I'm not even at legendary pits yet, or legendary glyphs yet. I've got one more to level up to legendary, so I just was keeping it at 55 just to get the glyphs to legendary, and then I'll scoot it up quicker. But I'm trying to do just like quick pits to get the glyphs up. So I'd rather go, like, since they're not all legendary yet, just keep it at 55 to keep it somewhat quick, and then we'll go from 55 to probably like 65 to keep the chances up. Because I'm not one-shotting everything either. But I could probably start using Guzzler a lot more if I start eating damage, paying attention. But I've been enjoying just kind of casually doing it. I could even swap from Guzzler for a while, but... Because I'm still not sure how I'd want to... Ideally, you'd want to start the pit with 0 potions, but I don't know how I'd be able to spam them out pre-pit now real easily. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I'm not trying to rush it. I just been kind of jamming out with chat and chilling, kind of relaxing today. I did a ton of hardcore earlier for like 2 days, three days straight actually. And now that we're almost at 295 and pushing towards the 300 mark here, I started up hardcore and got to like 224 and then ripped it to a bug, and then yeah, ripped to another bug today and was like, alright, I think I'm done with hardcore temporarily. Because if I'm going to keep ripping to bugs and now the DDoS attack, I'm really like, I guess I'm done with hardcore for today, for sure. And we'll just mess around with softcore and level up the rest of the classes, so I'm ready for tower. Way stretch. Toes to the armpits. You shot a horse cosmetic from killing Atherton? No, and BattleNet apparently is having DDoS attacks in general. On the launcher it was announced, so it was like, oh, don't do hardcore, apparently. Toes to armpits. But yeah, I also did extreme sports for 27 years, and then now I can't do them at all because of the injuries. So it's like now I'm still super flexible. I still keep in shape, but damn, man, I wish I could still do rollerblading. I miss it so much. I could probably still jump pretty high too. My legs aren't nearly as strong as they were. You don't see the purpose? Dude, who knows, man. Who knows what the purpose that the clowns would be DDoSing for. Like, you know? Like, absolutely no clue, but it's just clown shit, clown behavior. It's a clown world. We all know that. We live in a clown world, Mr. Briscoe. Hopefully you're doing fantastic, though, sir. How are you feeling? You doing good? Any word from anybody? Or any updates, I should say? Alright, run like one more. I don't remember the percentage at 46 for the upgrades, so like I'll run one more, see how it is. So like I said, I'm just trying to keep these quick. I want to get them leveled fast. I'm not really trying to like do anything crazy yet. We have a decent amount of the build set up, and again, Doombringer is only on. It will not be using a Doombringer on this build. Unless you can somehow, even if, actually no, because I need the temper, so I still have to change the temper. I still got to go get a Mjolnir ring. I got to do that too. Forgot about it. Many conversations about that? Okay. You said snowboarding? That's awesome, Bard. Well, hopefully it is good, Mr. Briscoe, and everything's better. Like I said, I am hoping that we get some news soon that you're just fine. See, like, now I'm almost at the point where the jaw rune's gonna actually help. Because if I could speed pits, actually I have enough progress. If I could speed up a little bit and move quicker, I'd be good. Scan for 16th? Okay. Okay, let me know. You got your 10K steps. There you go. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on that. That is big. Well, you know, I've been doing the walking in the garage again. I need to get back to playing kendama more in the mornings, because I was playing kendama in the mornings because the up and down motions helping my my left calf not get atrophy, because that's where it mostly hurts. Like, the majority of the pain is from, like, the ankle socket area up into the calf. That's like the majority of the nerve damage and where it's hurting the most. Where, like, all the receptors just won't turn off. That's where it actually, and it just hurts 24 hours a day. It's like so bad, man. And then it's cold. Like, it's really funny. It's cold from like my calf to my toes. It's always like 10 degrees colder than my other foot. Also because of the nerve disorder. That part just feels strange all the time. It's not like painful to have it just be cold as shit all the time. It's just annoying more than anything, and it's weird too because, like, I'm wearing like these special, like, really warm socks, and my right one's sweating to death and my left one's freezing, and I'm like, it's always just weird sitting in the house. It's taken a while for me to get used to this shit. I'm like, I kind of got it normal, and I feel it's just weird. So, I get it, man. And I've been doing circles in the garage to stay warm now that it's like 10 degrees out, because I can't walk in the cold. The cold's been making it worse. So I've been heel to toeing in the garage, just in circles doing laps, man, with the heater on. Trying to get my walk in, at least to, like, keep it somewhat moving so my foot's not terrible all the time. Go with Spirit first, because Spirit's going to be real good. We're at 80% and kind of failing. So at the 80%, so we'll keep it at 55 for like a couple more. Do like 4 more-ish. One for each glyph. Get them into the 50s. Then they were dropping to 70, it looked like. So we'll do 4 more, and then I didn't pop potions again. Wasn't paying attention. Then we'll go from there. But I need to start working out more again. I wish we had room to put the total gym in, because I would start doing workouts again, but I just don't have anywhere to put it. So it's like, if the total gym, I had somewhere to put it, I'd be good, and I could do some more stuff. I'd be able to keep the muscle on my leg good, but you will keep me posted? Dude, please, please, Briscoe, keep me posted, bro. I need to hear the updates, sir. Please. How was Dead by Daylight? Because I was watching you guys, I think it was this morning when I said hi to you, when I was working on other stuff. I was watching like 3 streams. That was this morning. So how was that? Oh yeah, if you guys don't know Mr. Briscoe here, he's a very, very good friend of mine who, and what we're talking about, as long as he doesn't mind, I don't think he minds, was diagnosed with testicular cancer very recently. Actually, that's the only time I've turned off the St. Jude donation, was to help raise money to raise awareness for that, for Movember. Very, very good friend though, that also streams. Very deserving of the follow, you guys. He's an amazing human being. Absolutely amazing human being, you guys. Very deserving of it. And we've been trying to show him as much support as possible since that happened, because it's very unfortunate. You know, you don't want that to happen to anybody. So, kind of even hard to put into words. But because fuck cancer. That's really what it boils down to. So, like, literally, it's like, really what it boils down to is just fuck cancer, man. Shit sucks. No matter how you look at it, no matter how you spin it, it's just fuck cancer, man. You can't do nothing about it, and it's horrible. Well, you can't, I mean, you can, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you get hit with a diagnosis like that, it's... all you can do is keep moving forward, so... Yeah, that's why I actually have St. Jude's on all the time, because I actually lost a friend that was young when we were, I was about... shoot, I think I was either 18 or 19 when it happened, and he was a 15-year-old that I knew from the skate park that we got close with, because he was like always skating, and he was always there too. So when I was always at the skate park every day with him, I was hanging out and skating with him all the time. Just an amazing person, amazing, and he was dealing with it from the time he was born, and then unfortunately, while I knew him, he had passed at the age of 15. So. Yep, that's why St. Jude is always on. So. You had a really bad chest infection? I'm not sure. Hey, there you go, dude. Because that's horrible. Oh, you raised 1,100 euros? Dude, that's insane, bro. That's insane. So you said, that's... oh, man. Connor, that's terrible to hear, dude. Terrible. Yeah, and that's the thing. I've had it in my family numerous times too, man. I think that one with my friend affected me probably the most, though, in my entire lifetime. Because I was pretty good friends with them, and we were young at the time, and it just... I hit weird, man. Him done. Come on, come on. Keep mashing. We got these champions. This whole page right here. This whole group right here. Get one or two more, like I said, done. Just one per glyph, and then we'll jump up to 65, probably. So it looks like it'll be okay at 65. Even without good gear, we're not doing bad. I should probably try and get at least something better, but... insane, given that I started organizing it days before. Dude, yeah, I know you, it was like last minute, and then you just, boom, started doing it, and it was, yeah. I'm so happy that we were able to raise that much money for you, Briscoe. That's amazing. Quantum physicist with a Navy cancer device. Dude, yeah, that's terrible, Connor. Terrible. That's the thing. Cancer's just... God, it's one of those sicknesses. It can just sit there and be like completely undetected, man, and then all of a sudden, just bam. It's like, it's so horrible. Like everything I've dealt with has been like, except for this last injury, has been stuff that I've dealt with my whole life. You know what I mean? Like I've dealt with a few different disorders that I was born with that I've never even spoke about, that affect everyday life, and it's like, there's just like, that's one that, man, it can just hit you out of nowhere and go undetected. Like I said, like you don't know nothing about it. There's no like, yeah, I don't know, living with it. And yeah, dude, I don't know, it's insane what cancer can do. So, oh, you work at a cancer hospital, bro? That's amazing. That is amazing, Connor. I did not know that. Well, thank you for all the work you do, bud, because that's awesome. We hadn't actually talked about that. I mean, you've only been modding for me for, shit, we've only known each other for a couple months now, because you stepped in, and honestly, I kind of took Bard's word for it, because I knew you were modding for him. So I kind of was like, oh, we'll be probably good with Connor, because he's modding for Bard, so I'm sure he's a good dude. So... it's like, I know who Bard is, so I kind of, like I said, just assumed that you were also a good dude, because I just needed mods at the time, dude. it got to a point where it's like, all right, I went from not really needing a mod and just being able to do it all for myself to just like, okay, I need at least a couple mods. Like, I need a couple mods. So you and Deadpool stepping in, man. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Cause like having a couple buddies to help every once in a while when they're not streaming is one thing, but having actually a couple mods, man, thank you, bro. I still am in shy. You know, I had to think about that yesterday when I was off, or last night when I was off work, because I had to literally put a message in my mod chat on Discord, so that because I put a section in the mod chat just for like, hey, these are the people that have been banned and like to watch for on the Discord in case they try and pop their heads again, type deal. And it was like, dude, the fact that that guy went and made 15 different Twitch accounts that day and all that shit, like, that was the craziest shit I have ever seen the whole year, dude. He went, at least for, like, that type of stuff. There's other crazier things I saw on Twitch, like that nutcase in Britain that did all that stuff and was threatening people and, like, pulled whether it was a BB gun or a real gun, whatever, on stream. Like, that was some crazy shit. That's the craziest thing I actually saw this whole year. But as far as like the way behavior goes, that guy was the crazy one. Like it was like, bro, this guy is the craziest person I've ever seen in my life, bro. He's going above and beyond to make like 15-ish accounts that I banned. And I'm just sitting here basically at that one. I had to like almost stop stream for a few and just sit here and click ban every time he'd make another comment with a new account. And I'm like, what is happening? I almost ended stream because of it. It was like, what is going on, dude? Like, oh, dude, that almost happened to me too, Loki. And this kid's like, oh, I'm gonna raid you. I have all my, and it was like supposedly a friend of a friend, and I'm like, I don't know this person at all, right? And then I messaged mods in Discord and was like, hey, can you guys check out this channel? Like something feels off and like weird, right? And then all of a sudden, he's not streaming on any platform. They checked every platform for me. He's telling me he's about to raid me. I don't know why he advertised it first, but with like 500 people, I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? And then they check everything. They can't find the dude anywhere. I mean, he's not streaming. Like, this is 100%. I was like, so just be on the ready, because I'm on the ready too. But it was like so weird that day where it was like, this creep better not try and pull some shit with me, because I'm not going to be happy and I won't deal with it. Like, that was some weird shit that day, though. People are just awkward, and that's just all there is to it. Actually, let me swap that to overcharge now, too. Because I had the affix replaced on it. Luckily, there are ways to set up channel to prevent that from it. So, yeah, I think we're good now. I think. And then the only downside of like that guy going out of his way to be crazy and like make the 15 accounts and like get banned numerous times is he got into my Discord, and that forced me to put an application on my Discord. Overcharge, that's right. So now you have to apply to become a member of my Discord, because I was just flat out like, I can't worry about this while I'm on stream. I just can't. And I had to make it so that it was just an application period to get into the Discord, because he posted, he had to have had like some kind of macro or something set up, because he posted like, it had to have been at least 50 posts of porn in like numerous different categories of my Discord. I'm like, how did he even do this in less than 60 seconds? It was such a mass amount of porn. Like, I was just like, what just happened? Like, literally, how did this guy even have the ability to spam that much into my Discord? Like, I look over and there's just no, dude, this was way beyond copy paste. It was so many different things. Like, the it was so fast, bro. I was sitting there like, I literally stopped stream. I was like, Shell, I'm modding you. Please help me. And like, was like, dude, losing my absolute shit that day. Like, oh, yeah, that guy had me, man. Where I was like, I don't even know what's happening. Like, seriously, dude. I was so frustrated with that. And all because, like, I don't even remember how that guy got upset either. Like, I didn't do anything to him. I remember that. Like, he just was, like, mad over something. I don't even remember. I think he was just trolling the troll, to be honest, because I didn't do anything, so... But whatever, you know, that's how people are again. That's the weird world we live in, where, like, people want to just troll, and they get something out of it or get nothing out of it. It doesn't take any skin off their back, and it costs nothing to be a troll, so it's like, why not, right? And that had to have been just what it was. He was just trolling to troll and just be that moron, and whatever. It's really no skin off my back. Like I said, it really didn't do anything. It just kind of, like, tripped upstream for an hour. Because I was, like, struggling to get it taken care of. All the accounts that kept having to be banned and all. It's just, like, whatever. But beyond that, I don't care. It was just funny more than anything. Alright, so there's that. Masterwork. Thank you. You hit willpower first try, and then we're going to salvage that, and then we're going to go sanctify that. That'll probably speed us up, and then I have a better totem on, because that totem was trash. Still one of the funniest things, though, that's happened to me on Twitch, and, like, while I've been learning all this, I will say, that was one of the funniest things. Because just how above and beyond he was, it was too funny, man. Like, dude went so out of his way. He was, yeah, I don't know. It's funny when people do that. Oh, wait, how did I don't know how I even I thought I clicked on whatever. Must have double clicked or something. Lucky hit. So I just rolled lucky hit off of it, and it put it right back on it. And the extra lucky hit will help too, so whatever, that's fine. Literally takes lucky hit and gives me it right back. I never expect to hit any good sanctifications anyway. I don't need it. Just keep running with no gear. And then you can see what the builds are actually capable of. Why'd the Doomy cosmetic change? Oh, because I just changed. That's right. Pop, come on. And it's, again, I could be speeding up if Imbiber was actually being used more, but it's a little harder to use lower end. I should be just constantly spamming it. I don't want to wear on my button. At 280, not 294. Well, I'm betting at 294, bud. I've been at 290, so, like, I could have hit 300 before, like, a few days ago easily. I took a 4-day vacation for Christmas and didn't play at all. Hung out with the family. You probably saw me on hardcore, because I'm Paragon, like, 220 something on hardcore, but because I jumped over there since I'm going to hit 300 soon. I don't really need the last 6 points. They're beneficial, but yeah. No, I'm on softcore now. I would love to jump up, but there's no way. I'm keeping Pally as my main for the season, and I'm only basically playing the other classes, like, to get them 1 to tier 100, and then 2, I'm going to play support Barb and support Druid, other than Paladin. But every other class, I'm taking to tier 100 plus again. That's the starting goal. Hopefully, with where they're all hitting, I figure with every class being at 120 with good sanctification, not even good crazy ass sanctifications, I should be able to take all of them to 100 minimum, at least, and probably 105 to 110 pretty easily on most of them. And then that's where it's going to be more reliant on the sanctifications and getting good ones. So it's like, I'm going to take at least every class to probably 100 to 105 pretty easily. And then from there, it just depends on time for the season. Because I got to get hardcore to at least 10. I'm going to actually try and push hardcore to like at least 115 again. 115 up, 120 if I can at some point. But we'll see. We shall see. Because I had the 9, that's the other thing, I already had, like, the way that I had played the hardcore the first round on that first character, that one had me set up, because upset because of the bug that killed me, because I literally, since I've already been at 300 numerous times, oh, there's an ad. Let me wait till the end of the ad, too. But then I'll tell you guys the rest of that. That's, so, ad should be over in just a second, too. Hello, Kata. Oops. So anyway, what I was saying was I started hardcore in season 7, right? And that was the first time I hit 300 in hardcore. We were using that stupid snapshot sork. That thing was broken as all hell. It really shouldn't have been in the game. But that's how we got to 300 my first time on hardcore. Because we were running like hundreds in like a minute. It was ridiculous. So we shouldn't have been able to, and we were. We were just absolutely, two of us just blasting on hardcore first time to 300. And then since then, I've taken hardcore close to 300, like well past halfway each season. We've gone to like 280-ish plus every season for the fun of it, while also hitting 300 every season on softcore. And then I started, what, 2 seasons ago, doing every class, like setting a goal for myself and doing every class and hardcore to 100 and up. Now I'm trying to push that even harder and set a goal every season. And since last season I got to 116 and number 1 hardcore druid for Ravens and Grizzly Rage, I was fine with that. Blasted on it. Died on the 119 to push it up another 3 tiers because I had the ability to. I had the damage and everything. Screwed that up. But like I was having fun pit pushing last season. So this season I wanted to at least play hardcore for the tower to help the clan. And then every class, man, like I said, I just want to push every class and still learn them. So I've been playing whatever build is at least capable of 100 plus and then pushing myself on every class each season just for the fun of it. Because I also don't need the game, so it's like to fill the time in those days that I want to change it up and do something different. I go to a different class, we do some silly challenges like the... I'm still this season working on a challenge for beating tier 55 pit on softcore at level 35 as soon as you can get your mythics. I'm gonna get it figured out. We were like this close from doing it with the one setup. We have the ability with Paladin. I just have to figure out a couple things and probably set up some gear for when I hit 35 specifically. And then do it on a second character type deal with like some preset gear, but I'm gonna get it set up to where I can do that just for the fun of it. It'd be really fun to beat a tier 4 pit at level 35 as soon as you have the ability to get the mythics. And then I'm gonna try that hardcore challenge again and beat a T4 pit pre-60 again. I just, yeah, I made that dumbass mistake dodging. I'm gonna figure that out, and I know pretty much all I need is Tyrael's Jurisdiction and a Sanctus of Kethamar at 400 multiplicative percent or near 400 multiplicative percent, and you can pretty much do it. So you just need those 2 things. And it's like, I'll probably get it figured out, especially with the mythics. I could probably do it, but since I lost my mythics today trying it, it was like, well, I can't retry it with the mythics. We tried it without it made a big difference. Like not having Shroud, not having, I mean, I don't think air was making a giant difference because our damage was like, well, probably over what it needed to be when we had the Grandfather, Shroud, Air of Perdition set up. We were torching everything, and I just didn't have survivability. And with just the air and the Shroud, and then doing even just legendary weapon and legendary shield, we'd probably be fine. And then if we swap from Grandfather to a Griswold's Opus, I guarantee that's better, because it seemed like with the one Opus I had with like 67% multiplicative, that was doing almost or about the same damage as the Grandfather. Wait, whatever, you know what, I'm just gonna hit eyeballs before moving back. I'm not running all the way back for that. But it seemed like the Griswold was doing more damage if you had like a 70% or higher than the grandfather setup. So it was like, okay, let's just go to the grandfather setup, because then you're getting to offensive aspects and whatnot, or even just going Grizzy, and then the Zacharium. Like those two things even were enough to probably do it. There's Kata again, thank you. Bop, do that. Thought that was going to be close to enough. Nope, I still had to run all the way back, so I should have just went anyway and skipped those eyeballs, I guess. Whatever. Stupid. But, yeah, man, pretty fun. And we'll, like I said, we will get back going on the hardcore stuff, too. But I just gotta... I had to take a break, man. After dying to bugs like that multiple times in less than a day, less than 24 hours, I was like, dude, I think I'm done. Especially we were doing that challenge today. I was like really looking forward to it. And then it's like we were on were we on pit 40 or were we on 45 when I ripped? I was like level 41 and doing like a 45 pit. It was either 40 or 45, and I ripped because I was going up that staircase. I like bugged into the wall or hit the wall and stopped. I don't know what happened. I instantly nuked. I'm pretty positive I was stuck in the wall, but like I said, I have to go back and watch it to actually know if I was stuck, because it happened very quickly. Like as soon as I hit the wall or got stuck, is like I pulled down on stick to try and get out of it, and I like right when I pulled down on stick, I got hit with the fire thing and died. So it was like, okay, I still don't know if I was technically like in the wall or if I was not, but it's whatever. Jump to 60, see how that goes. 2K Judd mask. Level 2. I mean, you said, wait, 2,000 Judicators masks? Just got you 2 levels. It's not a lot for 2 hours of work. Wait, it took you... Did you have an XP well on? $2,000 mats, bro? That's so many... Excuse me, summons? Why am I getting heartburn? Don't do that to me, advanced. You never do that to me. I haven't ate in like hours and hours, so I shouldn't be getting heartburn randomly. I haven't had coffee in hours and hours. Nothing. Come on. Absolutely going ham on the stick trying to get rid of the potions. That's why I haven't been doing it too. The wear and tear on the stick. I was thinking about swapping it again just for this, because whenever I use Imbiber or Guzzler, it's like I should probably swap to something else so I'm not just pushing in on the stick. Because for convenience, I put health potion, especially on hardcore, on my stick with the evade on the LB. It's just easier without having to move your hands at all. You can just easily do that, and then all your skills being on the right hand. It's pretty much all your actual active skills being right hand, and then you still have your evade and your aim and whatnot on your left hand, so you can try and do that way easier. It's more comfortable. You have your healing on that. It's easier all around. Like having your health pot by pushing your stick in is about the easiest way and the best way to have it to save your life that I could possibly think of. Absolutely amazing having it. But again, trying to slam into the stick a bunch of times to do this, to spam out health potions, isn't ideal. Wait, are we about to get a stupid ass, crazy... Hold up. If this is the tile set I'm thinking of, we might get an insane progress bug right here. And this was a topic of discussion too the past few weeks, where it's like, I'm glad they added it to the Hell Tides too. Now I'm hoping they add a progress bug mark on the tower leaderboard. Like legitimately, I want to see a progress bug mark on the tower leaderboards. Because now I'm like, I have a map or screenshots right now of the tile set from the other day. I screenshotted it just like I told you guys I was going to. That tile set was absolutely not completable. 1000%. I looked back at it, it progress bugged 30-40% of it. There wasn't enough map to go any farther. Like, and I'm not exaggerating, there was no more map for the tile set at all. So it's like, yeah, see, it just did it because, and we're not even at the end. I'm surprised it did it that far from the end. Holy shit. I still don't, when it happens that far from the end, I'm not understanding what's causing it. I thought it was caused when you were pulling the aggro, to my understanding, on the entire second half. And that's why you only needed a certain amount of the first one, and then you could go to second half and pull all the aggro, and it'd be fine, and would pop it, but that was not all the aggro. Huh. Interesting. That wasn't even close to the entire aggro on the map. But the one from the other day was really bad, because I got two tiny, tiny maps. Like, both halves of the tile set for the pit were just tiny, tiny. And I went through, like, the entire first half, literally stopped, because I saw it happening. I was like, if this is the one I think it is, I'm going to get a horrible progress bug. I went back, looked at first, so I could take a screenshot of it, showed the whole tile set for the first map, and was like, yeah, I did the whole thing. I didn't miss anything. And then went to the second. There was, like, like, almost 50% left, and I was pretty much done with the second half. I'm going, dude, this is crazy. Like, because what do I do if I can't finish a pit because there's just not enough enemies and we don't have progress bug? Because originally my view on it was get rid of it, fix it, I don't like it, and it shouldn't be in the game. And then I get tile sets like that, I'm going, okay, well, if it's not in the game, I literally can't finish the damn pit. What the actual hell, bro? Like, what do I do? Like, we need it, or I would have to leave the pit and give up the whole run. Because there legitimately just was, like, two tiny tile sets, so, like, RNG just caused me to waste the whole pit run. Like, that's not right. So I was, like, starting to change my mindset on it a bit, like, okay, well, I don't really want it in the game, because I try to avoid it and not do it on purpose, but at the same time, if you get unlucky and you get a bad tile set that's two just teeny maps, it's very necessary to finish, because I would have had to just, again, reset pit. It's like, whoa, what the hell? I should never have to reset pit because of that, right? Just because we got two small maps, that doesn't make any sense, you know? Especially, like, we're running these to get glyph levels and whatnot. I wasn't running it to, I was literally running it to get glyph levels. I wasn't running it to do pit runs or anything like that. I was doing it and we happened to have it happen. I'm like, dude, you guys see this tile set? This is hilarious. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? Come on. Will you rip, big guy? Wait a minute. Oh, I probably spammed it too much because it stopped the overpower. Blood boiling shut off. That's right. I probably hit it too early because I forgot that I was doing that for some reason. I don't remember what was causing it. I think we... Shit. And I just triggered that thought in my head. I don't remember what was causing that from, like, the original build seasons ago. I think it was activating Kata too quick with shutting off blood boiling for whatever reason. Maybe it was, like, within the 20 seconds. So it was like shutting off your activation of it, so you have to make sure you're only hitting it once. Yeah, that's probably what it was. But you have to make sure you're only hitting Kata once every 20 seconds tops. So you had to, yeah, that's exactly what it was. Now I'm thinking back on it. That's right, because it would shut off blood boiling if you hit it quicker than the 20-second cooldown on blood boiling, because then it's not your next skill cast. Yeah, see, like right there, I did it. Yep, that's what it was. That's right. So I'm gonna have to watch that too, and like that was part of it. Is I definitely probably want to take, from the look of it, the Kata cooldown reduction off the amulet and go to something else, and we'll leave it GA'd there, and we'll just do the 1 GA roll on one of the rings, and that'll be fine. And then Or vice versa, and we leave it on the amulet, because I still need a Mjolnir ring, so maybe we'll do it that way. Because I could do that. I should go try and get a Mjolnir too now. I didn't even think about that. 100%, I should go and get a Mjolnir now that we're at Legendary Glyphs as well. That computer's running good today too. We're at steady 6K. It's been actually really steady. Temperature's looking pretty good, right? Usually pretty good. Oh yeah, we're sitting really good on temperatures today. Good. So it's still running really clean too. I've been maintaining it pretty well. I'm happy about that. It's been staying right around 59, 60 degrees Celsius. Not getting over like 65 degrees really. Can't be upset about that. Wait, Earth and Sky would be Dominate and Keeper that I also wanted to level. So it's Dominate and Spirit mostly. But yeah, I should probably get a Mjolnir ring now too that I'm thinking about it. So I'll probably go and do that real quick. Cause it was Zur, right? Yeah, Zur had Mjolnir. That's right. That's what I thought. I was like, it's been a long ass time. And honestly, I probably can't kill the T4 layer bosses, so I'm just going to go over to Zur real quick with a few blood and just do it on... Oh, shit, I don't have blood. Fucker. Okay. Do I have any belly mats? I don't have any husks either, do I? Shit. That's unfortunate. No, I am good. Oh, I'm good, bud. Wait, who did I just... Oh, it's okay, bud. I don't, you know me, I don't really get gear from people. I'd pretty much like to play with shit gear rather than get gear from people. Duh, I didn't salvage. Try and roll rings. Let me go back to T4 too, because I'm not gonna boss. So, because I don't have husks or blood. But yeah, I'd rather just do it myself, man. I'll get it. That's why I keep stuff to give to you guys, but I don't usually take stuff from you guys. Pretty much ever. Hey, no, thank you, Fire. I appreciate the offer, but nah, I don't need it. Do appreciate it though, bud. Especially right now, dude. I've got so much loot in my stash. It's stupid. Like, throw another bag of obols at it for the hell of it. See if I can at least get a decent one, because it would be nice to have. Really? Another Eridas? I didn't look at those. I should look at least. I was about to torch them all, just like, meh. Getting aspect upgrades while doing this, at least, I guess, too, is, like, not a bad thing. Some of my aspects are still just complete shit. Really? You're gonna make me do this? I'm gonna do one more. And then I'm done. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. There's a Mjolnir. It's 750, but it's a Mjolnir. Alright. Actually, that's not bad. I'll use that, probably. Compare other slot. Oh, that's right. I had that. Yeah, well. We're going to replace that anyway for now. Probably going to leave Starless on. What aspect are we giving up if we do that? Vehement? We'll see. But I want that extra 36% multiplicative damage, the willpower, everything. I want all that on for Mjolnir, because that'll also help. Hopefully that doesn't screw up the... It should be okay with Endless Tempest being on it. It should be okay, I think. We're going to leave that, though, just in case I get rid of the Starless, too. this page, I have it, and then none of those were good, right, that I wanted to keep, really. I mean, I could keep that, too. It's really not that bad, either. For the Resol and everything, so I'll keep that one, too. This is all willpower stuff, though. Alright, that's all gone. Yeah, I wish I could go T4 boss, man. Shit. See how this goes, though. I didn't masterwork it. Shit. Oh, well. Oops. Good test. I jumped to a 65 and didn't. And now I can watch Ahu Cax, because I wasn't sure about that either. How's it procking with the lucky? Oh, it is procking the shit out of it. Dude. Hell yeah. So there we go. Our damage should be cool now. It's looking like pretty good. And then if I spam... Okay, so actually we can actually jump a few tiers. Let's see how much tiers we can jump now because of the Mule Neck. Even a 750 Mule Neck. I'm going to go Masterwork it and Sanctify it as well, but we'll see. Because it's not like doing a shit ton, but we're only 45 seconds in and we're already like a quarter of the way through. That's not that bad. And then again, if I can get the, if I start taking some more damage, I'll have the more damage from Guzzler too. To get that out. So it's like, we'll be pretty well off. Yeah, this isn't too bad. So we'll jump to, this is 65, we'll jump to a 75 on the next one and test it. So if I can jump to 75s now and they're only adding like 30 seconds to a minute, I'll start doing it just to get the glyphs up. And then we get Spirit and Dominate up for the extra damage there. It'll be a lot of damage increase. Should help us speed them up a bit to get glyphs up even more. We're already hitting pretty damn hard too. Sometimes. Oh yeah, I didn't... Just was talking about the fact that you can't hit Kata more often than... That's right. Forgot about that. Again. Mjolnir definitely helped quite a bit though. It's very noticeable. Very noticeable. Now the only damage is that Starless with the blood boiling aspect on it. Which I think it is worth it. Until you get like a better replacement, which I highly doubt that I'm going to get anytime soon. Because just the fact that that Starless, like the plain base stats on Starless are worth having on with the crit chance and the lucky hit for this, and then you turn around and add the fact that it has blood boiling on it, it's actually the aspect that I need for this build. I was like, oh, cool. I tried to get out of that. I was literally not able to dodge. I got stuck. Oops. That was not intentional. Is he gonna sit in your stash? Well, it's all good, dude. I just got Mjolnir, like I said. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. But I always would rather just farm stuff, man. It's like that few seasons ago that I did self-imposed SSF completely. I was still helping all of you guys, right? But I was also completely SSFing. I took like one piece of gear that season to get a build started, and that was it, because that was the first season that I also did the tier with 100 with like every class. Was that solo self-bound season that I did self-imposed because of the Belial mats and all that coming into the game, and the way that there was just pure duped mats, and I was like, I'm not doing it. I refused that whole season. I did solo self-bound impose on myself. You guys were trying so hard to push mats on me. I'm just like, I don't want them. I'm sitting there killing Belial for like 3 hours straight for you guys. Just like, I'm not looting. I'm not taking anything. Keep it. I don't want it. That whole season was so funny for that, because so many people offered me stuff, and I was just always like, no. I don't want it. Too funny. Alright, well, we got Spirit to 60 at least. I died the one time, not paying attention fully. I have the fight, though. That wasn't too bad. I could probably kick it up to 70. Or even 69 would help. Speed up a little bit. 69s. Alright, and then after this one, I think I'm going to take a quick little break because my leg is starting to get Charlie horse, so I had to have been hours from my last break. I don't know, because I got the raid and then just completely forgot and ignored it. It was like, I'm going to stream for a while since we got the raid, and then I'll go on break whenever. Alright, now are we 20 seconds into the pit? We can overpower. Wait, that wasn't 20 seconds? Oh, duh. I forgot. Sorry. I'm remembering all the details of this build from when we were pushing it last time. As we're like, because it's been a while, like I was saying, since we played it, right? You walk in the poison to get your potions out for the imbiber, obviously. So you're gonna purposely do that to get rid of your potions, try and avoid people. You were waiting. You can cast Kata the first time, but then if you had it off of cooldown in time, you didn't want to cast it again until you were after the 1440 mark on the timer. Like, I'm remembering all the little minute details to everything right now. Because again, it's a little bit weird playing with only 2 buttons too. It's like you're doing this, that, the other setup when we were actually pit pushing it. Because like it started, my first season, I got it to tier 95 without much buildcraft knowledge and without Shell's help. And then the following season is when I met Shell and he helped me push and learn Druid more. And we pushed it to, he beat 108 with it the season that we literally were like 2-button Druid was Kata. It was meta. We were at 108 with it, and I think Pulverize maybe was the build that was above us at 112. We were only 4 tiers off the top, and Kata, the 2-button, was meta as second build of the season on Druid. It was insane. That whole season was just bonkers, man. It was so much fun. I had more fun that season playing my own build for the first time than like any other season so far. And then yeah, that was so much fun with that. Forget that big dude. He's got way too much shit, too much health, too much danger. And then again, as I've always said, I like to level all my own glyphs. It's not that I don't want your guys' help or anything like that, so please, please do not take any offense to it. I don't want to sit at the beginning of pits and do nothing but talk to you guys. I'd rather earn it myself, play the builds. It's always been that way for me. I do not want to get help from people at all. Like, I don't mind helping you guys, because, like, again, I like to help the people that I know don't have all the time to play and maybe only get like an hour or 2 each day after work or whatever, a couple hours on the weekend maybe to play. Those are the people that I really like to help a lot. Because I know how it used to be when I was gaming, man. I'd see certain things in games and be like, dude, I want to play and do that shit. And then, like, I just would not have the time to do it at all, man. It's like, I do like helping a lot of the people that just do not have the time to put in the way that we do, but... And I do a lot of help because of that, but at the same time, I don't really like getting help for myself because, A, it's not fun or entertaining on stream, and then B, it's also not fun or entertaining for me. I don't like getting carried. Never have, because I'm not playing the game at that point. Now, if we're doing, like, support stuff and we're getting carried that way, that's something completely different, because we're actually, like, adding to the group play in a supportive way, and, like, doing teamwork type stuff, completely different. Because then it doesn't feel like a real carry type situation, but like just flat out getting help, getting 0 to 60. Sometimes I'll do that just so I don't have to waste the time, but most of the time I don't even want to do that. I will literally just level and not even care solo, because I actually like the speedrunning practice on it too. Like I was telling you guys, like I will be starting every season by speedrunning 0 to 200 plus Paragon in the first 24 hours of the season, every season from here out. If Clip does this race again, we're going to try and go back to back. So if he ever does, him and Immortalized do the race again, we will because I already talked to Crimson about that and Wonder Puppy, and apparently they do want to go back and try it again and do it again and win again. So they're not only going to want to run it again, they're going to want to take it somewhat seriously again. So we're going to have practices, and we're going to run it like an actual speed race competition. So it was, I like doing that stuff. I have fun. So the leveling itself, it's fun. It's practice for me. It's especially now with Paladin, because I'm going to swap to Paladin Wing Strike leveling. I will be, and I already have Evade memorized too. So like Evade's simple. I have it memorized. I've played it 70 times, 0 to 60, because of all the practice that I've done. At least 50. I did I think so many on PTR this past season to practice the build and get this, that, the other down, and then also to film that that 17-minute 0 to 60 without using caches with the PTR leveling. And I didn't use. I tried to avoid all of the cheesy XP methods like the bossing and all that stuff, and I was still. Well, I ended up cheesing it with Asmodan at the end with PTR because I thought it was funny to get it under 17. I was trying to get it under 15, but it was funny that we were able to get a 0 to 60 to 17 minutes with preset gear. Pretty insane to do. It was fun as hell to mess with. Again, one of those challenge things I like doing. It's just fun. 69 wasn't bad, so 74, because that wasn't super slow. Try it. Start going 5 tiers, but we're going to the under tiers from the 1 downs. So try the 74. I didn't die there. Oh, so it's possible. Oh, I said I was going to take a break after that one too. So I guess I'm taking a break after this one. Do that too. Let my ears rest for a second so they're not bugging me with the headset. That's the one of the worst parts, like I said, is wearing glasses and having a headset on like all day long, every day. That's why some days you guys will see me with the earbuds in instead. So I just have to not have the headset on some days. Stuck and can't move. Gotta love it. Oh, I didn't have Bulwark up for the unstop. That's why. Ooh. So now the procs on Bulwark might be... Okay. Might actually be worth it a bit. If I did a little bit extra cooldown on it. I put in the second skill point for it to be unstoppable too. It's just we gotta make sure that it's proccing enough, really. See, and now that we're at a higher level though, just like I was saying earlier, now it's simple to get all your potions out with Guzzler. Which is why I was gonna try this tech to boost it, because it's like with 10 potions, and then you're missing all 10 of them. That's 50% multiplicative damage. 50% multiplicative damage is a lot of damage. Like, it's got to be one of the more powerful glyph options, due to the fact that I have to be inhuman and have to only use Kata and, well, 2 buttons, Kata and Bulwark, no companions, no nothing. You're not allowed to use the companions. You could use rune word companions, but as far as the skill tree goes, that was the original challenge basis, was, again, human, Kata, and Bulwark. So it's like, with what we're doing, that glyph, I think, is one of the strongest ones I can use. Whoops. Thought I was good there. And between that, Spirit, and Dominate, I don't think anything else would be good enough. And we're slowly messing up time, so maybe not pull any more eyes. Huh. Get the potions. I can't move again. Not what I was trying to do. Kata's not on cooldown. There we go. Mashing some potions out. Get them all out while I can. Use it to get out of the stacking lightning shit. Get out of that, please. Definitely need Bulwark now more. So, like, I'm thinking about swapping the rune words now. So it looks like our res is definitely not there, but like, we could swap to damage reduction still on the shield, I was saying. There's a little bit more sources of healing in Paragon that I could rearrange a bit. Not a ton in Paragon. And it's not like it's horrible. Oh, I might have hit Kata too early there. Fuck, this one might get me. I was gonna say, dude, that little lightning idiot. I saw that happening. That little lightning chaser. Fucker, actually. I just died. I lost another one. That little lightning dude, man. I was like, that's gonna stack with that firebomb and kill me. I can see it happening. And I tried to go to the other corner, and then the firebomb blew up and got me, just like I was thinking it was gonna do. Maybe I could have hung it out in that corner, but whatever. I gotta repair, go back down to 69 and just run them, let them level. I knew it was gonna start to fall off probably right about here, about 70, at least until you get your glyphs up pretty decent. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be the strongest build. I knew that we were going to start running into issues at somewhat. I'm sorry, Pyro. I'm sorry. I have pre-rolls supposedly shut off. I've talked about that before too. I turned up the ad time just enough to get the pre-roll shut off. And then I also changed it to 1 block per hour. So instead of having to watch multiple ads per hour, you're going to get 1 block of, like, I think it's 3 minutes per hour. So I was like, oh, well, that's like not bad at all. You watch 1 3-minute section of ads for an hour per hour, like instead of having like 4 or 5 different ads throughout an hour, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not too bad of a setup, it didn't seem like. So I think that's what it was. It might have been less than that even. I don't remember the exact numbers. It's been a while since I changed it. But I figured that would be one of the better ways to do it. So that way, again, I don't like the pre-rolls at all, because when somebody comes to check out your channel and gets put into an ad instead of being able to check out your channel, that's fucked up. It shouldn't even be a thing, in my opinion. Like, if you want to check out a channel, you should get at least a good 5 to 10 minute section minimum to check out a channel, see if you like it or vibe, and then move on from there. But you should at least be able to get a good 5 to 10 minute window before you're hit with ads, no matter what. So I like I said, will always have it turned up to at least there, to where it shuts off pre-rolls, or it says it does. Because people still say they get them the second they come in. I'm like, Then Twitch is messing with you, bro, because I have pre-rolls shut off. Like, want it all shut off. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing fantastic, buddy, and you're having a good day. 'Cause I am. I'm having fun. First time playing Druid in a while. I saw that and was trying to walk through it to get over to here again, near these last few kills. There we go. Oh, that one's still hanging on. Come on. No, you don't. There we go. Yes, that's 1 minute every hour. Oh, do you? I was gonna say, I don't remember the actual number. I was like kind of guessing off the top of my head movies. It's been a while since I set it up like that, so I don't remember the actual numbers, to be honest. But like I said, I figured that'd probably be better than, you know, multiple per hour. Instead, you just get that one, and then you're just set for another hour, and then you just get that one, you're set for another hour. Seemed like I know I would prefer it that way, rather than getting a bunch of ads, but I just pay for Nitro anyway. Or Turbo. Turbo on Twitch, Nitro on Discord. I always get those two mixed up. Turbo on Twitch. Twitch, Turbo, TT. Discord, Nitro. Wait, what the fuck just... I was just eating everything. What the fuck just killed me? I literally died. There wasn't even, I didn't see a firebomb. Yeah, I wonder why, Rage. That's because you got a rainbow poop. What's up, buddy? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. That guy hit me with something crazy. I don't even know what he's hitting me with. I didn't see anything, but he is like chunking the shit out of me with that one champion. I don't know what he's even hitting me with, but that fucker is hitting me hard. Oh, that's a firebomb. Can't eat all that. Okay, well, you know. Oh, I don't know if I can get... Yep. The sub badge. That means you've been there a year. You've subbed for a whole year. It changes as your, as it goes up. And at the year sub, you get a rainbow poop next to your name for your sub badge. Because my sub badge is poops. That's why the other day, somebody said, hey, next month my poop will turn white. And people in chat were like, thanks for sharing, weirdo. Like, what the fuck, dude? And then they realized he was talking about the sub badge. It was like, oh, dude, that is hilarious. I was cracking up. Like, dude, that is hilarious. Because I didn't even think about that, but he came in and said that. And then everybody's like, what the fuck in chat? Like, why are you sharing, dude? Like, TMI, fucking weirdo. Like, why are you putting that in Twitch chat? Exactly. That's what everybody was thinking. Like, dude, thanks for sharing. Like, I'm sure that's the thought that went through everybody's head. Like, what nasty, crazy stuff did you eat or weird disease do you have where it's gonna be white and you know it? Like, ugh. I could only imagine. Oh, but that was hilarious when it happened the other day because everybody was like, what the hell, bro? I was like cracking up. I think so, yeah. Somebody thought it was white and it was actually silver because there's not a white one. I don't think, there might be. I don't even remember all of them. I just remember that the rainbow one was the last one. That was what I thought it was hilarious because I bought those from own.tv. Because at the beginning, man, like when you're first starting, it's easier to buy emotes than to make all your own custom ones. Like it's like you can use a legit site, pay like $25 to get like a background package, a sub badge package, and like emote package or whatever. And it's like real simple to do something like that rather than trying to make all your own custom ones right off rip. And now as I've been growing, I've been actually, like you guys see, hand designing all my own custom ones, doing all my logos and everything by hand, and it's more time consuming, but it feels better this way. So it's like it's taking me a little bit, but I don't think so. I think yours is the final one. I gotta maybe get a 2-year badge going. I haven't decided. Dude, Rage. I didn't know how long I'd be, like, if I was gonna ever be able to do this for real. Like, I didn't expect to grow the way that I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's I've said it so many times, man, that I'm thankful to you guys, but like I truly going into this expected after doing the research and looking into more of it, it was like, dude, I'm gonna struggle for at least a year or two. Like really struggle. Probably not even get like affiliate in the first 6 months. If I get lucky, maybe get affiliate in the first 6 months. And then it was like affiliate in the first week, and then just everything else and it's just skyrocketed. It's like, dude, I didn't expect any of it. I'm more so just like trying to grab the reins and hold on for dear life than anything. You know what I mean? Like I'm on for the ride. You guys are the ones doing it. So, and yeah, I'm putting in the work, but it's more just grab the reins and grip them and rip them, dude. That's it. So I'll be right back though. I have to run to the bathroom. I need to get up and move my legs and use the restroom. So I'll be back in about 3-4 minutes, and we'll do a little bit more. Be right back, guys. Now, for the last chunk of stream, I'm also going to, since we have a pretty good feel for where Cat is at, what needs to happen with it now, I was just thinking about it. I'm going to jump back to my main pally, because I know what needs to be done now with the Druid. Like, I need gear. I need to get some aspect improvements. I need to get some glyph upgrades and whatnot. So I know pretty much what I need. I just have to go do it. So since I actually made some changes to Judgment, since you guys saw it last, I am going to go to my main pally and I'm going to try some 130 pushes to see how the changes to Judgment actually went over. What's up, bud? Anytime. You know me, Rage. I'll try and shoot it straight with you as much as possible. Oh, no, wrong one. You're at the top. Your Judgment. Today, Bother, I was doing more challenge stuff for hardcore, having fun. What do you think it would like? Legitimately, dude, I already priced it all. If I have to buy my own tickets, everything, like hotel, all of it, if I order now, it was like 3 to 4 grand realistically because of like hotel costs, food, and everything while I'm there. Like, dude, it's so fucking crazy ridiculous. That's why I had to kind of pass on BlizzCon and then focus on opening that business because opening the business is way more important. And if I get that business open, that'll in turn help the income and just it'll open up a lot more opportunities. So it's definitely better to do that. Do I have Wing Strike on or do I have Judgment on? I have Wing Strike, so I need to do this. And then I need to do this. And then... Wait a minute. Oh, is it because I have the air and the starlet? Wait. What happened to the other ring? What? I'm opening a business this year. So, no, I did not. Trust me, I didn't delete it. I know that for a fact. But it might be on a different character or something. That could be, you know what I'm saying? Where I'm like, wait, what the fuck just happened? I haven't spoke about what kind of business yet because until it's closer, I didn't want to like kind of advertise for it yet or like say too much. But um we're getting close enough now to where I'm pretty confident it's happening. I just have to really I'm at a point of just getting the money to be able to do it and I'm waiting for tax season. Because after taxes then I have more information on like what's going to happen each year with that and like I'll know uh what I need to save up each year for taxes and like so I'm trying not to like misstep, you know what I'm saying, before we do that. Yeah, right here. You know what it is? It's because I got a better trumpet, I bet you. I bet you I got a trumpet upgrade. But if I had, wait, if I had a trumpet upgrade, then it would be, wait, or no, because is that the 140 plus build with the trumpet? Because I thought he was dropping trumpet for a legendary. Huh. Well, I mean, this is fine there. I need to change runes anyway. The Griswold's fine. I just need an emerald for it. Everything else is fine. And that's the build. I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell did I do? Like, I had to have got an upgrade for my trumpet, and now I'm like, where? Da, 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 da. Yeah, where's my trumpet at? Like, what the hell did I do? This is the Judgment build. This is the #1 build right now for for Paladin that's doing the 142. This is like the exact setup, I think, that's doing the 132 or 142. Oops, I just hit deposit again. I wanted to put that in because it was Sir Thule. I already have Sir. Wait, did I just split it and not take? Yeah. Sir Bakwat on that. Yeah, Zol Thule. So we have Thule there. And then he's got Ahu Cax. So I already have Ahu Cax on me for the other build. Yeah, so yes. So I didn't use those all. I just favorited them so I could switch the 2 builds right now real easy. World boss in 10 minutes? Okay. And then it is, yeah, Sir Thule, Ahu Cax. That's what I thought. And then I was using Bakwat for, but Zol was on the other one. Okay, so yeah, we'll just keep those favorited. There, that's good. And then, what's on this one? We got Golden Hour, Celestial Strife, Ascension's here. So that ring won't work either. Shit, yeah, I need to change to a trumpet. But he can't do even Torment 4 with the one that Rob built. Yeah, this is the one that Rob built. And I just was on a 130 push with Makuna's version, couldn't beat 130. And now we're going to see how Rob's goes. Because I was like, why not switch it? Rob's got that. They were dropping Relentless, and that was the main thing. Because being on console, I talked about it earlier, I'm freezing up when I get into the higher pits. And with me freezing up, it's really hard to trigger Relentless and take a step every second or two. So I really wanted to drop it and then maybe even put on Inner Calm, because if I have Inner Calm on because I'm not moving, I'd be getting the multiplicative damage from that. So it's like I had to experiment with like something, and it was just like, dude, I have to change this. Like, I was annoyed as shit. There's no trumpets here either, so damn it. I gotta go grab a trumpet because I know I just had one on the other character. One of the loot characters just had it. It was it you that ended up having it? No, it was you that ended up having it. And I left them in here because I didn't want to fill up my stash, but I got the one for the person that I gave away earlier. You're at 220. I mean, if you want, I can hop in Discord with you. Wait, are you not the one that had the trumpets? Shit. I'll jump into Discord with you one day and do that. And then yeah, we can run some Undercities movies if you want. It was on. Was it on? It must have been on it had to have been Rogue then, because I left it on one of the last characters that I grabbed stuff from. And this has been a nightmare. Having 15 characters full of loot right now, dude, is such a pain in the ass. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, yeah. I don't even want to fully even... Whatever. But if you wanted, Sacred, we could jump into Discord one day, and I'll figure it out with you guys. Talk through it. No problem. You know I'm always down to do that when I'm, not on stream and busy. Spreadsheets, question mark. What do you mean? Do I use spreadsheets? You're at work till 7? I mean, it wouldn't have to be like right now. I was just saying, like, at some point, you know? I'll be up tonight till it's 10 o'clock. I'm probably going to stream at least another 2 hours, probably. Hour or two, at least. And then from there, we'll see. Because I don't know if I'm going to stream, like, super late tonight till, like, 4:30 in the morning or not. Because I'm getting pretty damn hungry. Dude, I should do Judgment twice on these. Even though I'd rather do the Shining Arbor. said maybe sometime next week we can. Okay. Yeah, whatever works for you, bud. You know, I'm always here. That's why I offer people. Man, I try to help you guys whenever I can. Because a lot of people like ask for gear reviews, and sometimes it's like, man, I need to see more than just the actual gear that you have on. Especially like the people that ask me like, hey, how do you think this build that I made is gonna work? It's like, well, I need to see the skill tree. I need to see Paragon. I need to see this, that. Like, it's very hard. It can be very hard. What's up, Swinery? How are you, buddy? If you guys don't know Mr. Swinery here, he's another very good friend of mine that is a Sork main that is absolutely a legend. He's such a good dude. Another one that you guys should check out sometime. He's so amazing all the time. Great person. Definitely deserving of the follow, you guys. And helped me theorycraft with Sork a lot too, because I need the help. I'm still learning it. Hey, I was just trying. I didn't know if you were still here, Connor. Appreciate the hell out of you, dude. All right, so we're gonna try 130, and then yeah, I'll run some at least 130 real quick movies, and then I'll run you through some Undercities for the mythic gear that we were talking about. Right? You might be over Sork for a bit of this season. Are you really? I mean, I'm not surprised, man. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Whatever. I think I have Subo on instead of here. Whatever. Whatever. It might get me killed. I might. I don't know. See, and like. That was something else the other day. I don't think that kid was understanding. Like. I literally can't even, like, hardly move. So, like, I was trying to explain it to somebody the other day about, I know the limit of the spears, right? But with how much lag there is, it's like if I let off the trigger every once in a while, it's very hard to tell. Like, I have no clue how many spears are out. I can't keep track of anything with how slow it is and how much it's moving. I would have to shut off damage numbers. It's so hard to keep track of that. And like only hit enough spears on the controller to proc the 8. Very hard to tell. I would love to be able to see it a little clearer. But again, there's that fine line again when I was trying to do even Relentless, where like I was over pulling piles and just trying to do that to move a tiny step was like literally impossible with Makuna's build. It was about literally, I was trying so hard and I could not move an inch. I'm like, dude, I have to let go of everything at the same time, make sure I'm not touching any buttons but the stick, and then actually move. I saw a huge damage increase. Yeah, no, I know it. It's the DPS increase for it. I know. I was looking at it, bud. That's the one thing that I didn't change. Was the skill tree. I just swapped Paragons and was like, let's just see how the Paragon swap does, because everything else should be about the same. Oh, I didn't put the fucking trumpet on. That might help. Literally just grabbed him, didn't even put it on talking to you guys, and then yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I got Judicator. I just forgot the ring. I forgot the trumpet. I just masterworked him and then didn't put it on or anything. Like, forgot to come and sank him and put it on. Literally, dude. And then was still living. So it's like... that's awesome. Whatever. What you can do all 3 of them. Item quality... I mean, Vehement Brawlers on it? I mean, that's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. And then I mean, that's probably the best one then, right? Like that's probably the best one for sure. 26% multiplicative damage plus the extra 2 ranks. That's for sure the best damage or the best one of the three. I'm only losing 5% multiplicative. Yeah, 100%. That's the best one. I mean, I probably should have. If I had the GA for Shining, it probably would have been better, but it's like whatever. It was already max life GA'd, and then I rolled it for the double damage to 70.9, so that's fine. Then we'll just get rid of these two. That's for sure the best one, and then I just need to salvage them. I can't believe I just jumped into the pit like that. I was like, dude, something feels off. Like, I'm not even doing near the damage that I should be doing. Oh, duh. And then I was still debating on whether or not an emerald was even worth it, and with how much I was just tanking. Here, we're gonna do a diamond instead, because then I'm still gaining the all res, and we'll get fire, a little more fire and poison, because fire I was eating already. It seemed like the poison was cool too. That's too funny though that I just did that. And now we'll have, we got like 27 minutes left on the potion still, so we're good on that for the whole pit. But that'll make all the difference in the world just having the trumpet on. Reset. Yeah, I know, dude. The double rubies are probably a thing, but I was like, I'm just gonna do the double diamond with 1 ruby because I was already eating a lot of it, so we'll see how it goes, right? Grab the first 2 eyes just to get the first group going. Now let's see. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I was like, wait a minute, dude. Something doesn't feel right. Like, something doesn't feel right. I'm not doing, like, any damage. And, of course, I had, like, that good map on the first one, too. That's so funny. Bro. Yeah, I was hitting for over 400 trillion. That's why I'm like, dude, like, this build is nuts. Like, that's why when you were saying it, I'm going, how is he not surviving? Like, this thing is insane, dude. And I have not good, like, literally attack speed, item quality, arbiter duration, like, not good gear. And now that I took Relentless off, I don't have to move. I can literally sit. And all you have to do, the one thing is, like I was saying, the limit with spears is I'm over-proccing spears, and I know it'd be better DPS if I can actually let go. But with the lag that gets caused, sometimes it's like I have to not do that. And just over-proc them, and I know it's dropping the DPS a little. There's a reason that controller and console is usually about 5 tiers under PC. You do what you can on console, you're trying to figure shit out, but dude, it is a different animal completely. If I can grab the aggro on them, pull them all back over here. Yeah. That's why when you said it, I'm like, bro, I can help you figure it out. Like, I know enough about Paladin now because I've been, like, really hard maining Paladin for the season, and I'm not even using Guzzler or Imbiber yet because I need to spam out my health potions because you're also ideally supposed to be playing with 0 health potions. I don't know if you know that, because ideally you literally have 0 health potions too. I mean, I'm hitting health potions and holding right trigger, that's it. That's like, because of the lag, like I said, you're supposed to really let go of Spear of the Heavens and just really play the auras on cooldown, but it's like that. Can you see it like this? I have my hand cam, it just won't work, so I gotta like change the way that I'm doing hand cam. So the way I do it is hold trigger. I know, like I said, it's over-proccing the spears, but it's like I can only let go sometimes because you should let go ideally for DPS so that you're not over-proccing, because you can only have like I think 8 or 10. I think is the way it is, if I remember correctly, depending. So it's like you want to let go every once in a while, right? But ideally, yeah, you're literally not doing anything other than procking everything on cooldown. That's why it's like the thing is insane, and you should be able to, even without mythic sanctifications or anything. Like I don't have that good of sanctifications, even actually just be blowing everything apart. And again, the only time that like I can actually do the rotation of ideally letting go of judgment is to when I'm not lagging at all. It's like right here, it's not bad. I could sit in this and probably do it without and like let go every once in a while, and it'd be a little bit better DPS of Spear of the Heavens because you don't need to do it all the time. Just make sure that you're having the limit down at all times, and that's probably the ideal way. But I've played this build like about 10 pit attempts, maybe 15-ish pit attempts at 125 up because I literally threw it together, beat 125 immediately, and then immediately was trying 128s. I got 128 in like 5 tries, and then I threw a bunch of tries at 130. Makuna came in that night. As I said, I should just ask him why he's doing this for this and this for this. And then he literally rated as I said that shit. And I was like, okay, well, that's just like crazy ass coincidence. And chat was like, dude, you just summoned him. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, it was hilarious though that it happened. So, don't have a time where a rune word that uses all your health potions for damage? No. I don't think so. But you could use, like, my thought is, like, even though they're not doing it, it's probably just because Indomitable weighs so damn much. Like, you'd want to drop, I would think, drop this for Timurides possibly. If you're using, because usually, like, Timurides giving you the ability to spam your potions when you're at full health makes it way easier for the Imbiber and Guzzler tech, right? And then Timurides are usually really good for pushing anyway, but dropping Indomitable might not be the best thing. So, because I mean, you are gaining, the up to 140% armor, impairment resistance, based on your current block chance. What's up? My Quill Volley has artillery on it constantly. Oh yeah, what was that, by the way? We can run some Undercities, like you wanted to, movies. But I was talking about that too, because I can clear that, it looks like, but it's still going to take me some tries. It didn't improve it that much. I got double check skill trees. He might have changed something, probably the hammer, I would assume, and I didn't even double check it. I just wanted to feel the Paragon switch first, right? With Makuna's build. Where's his skill? Yeah, he is using hammer. So, like, if we quickly did this, let me just respec. He does what? He's dropping all 4 of these points, and he's doing blast, boom, and this one, yeah, and he's doing 1-1-1. And then he's also taking 3 healing received, dropping the renewal. He did 3-3 there. He did 1-1-1. He did 3-3. Hammers is so much fun. Anytime. Oh, dude. Flacco, congratulations, man. That is insane. That is insane, dude. Big congrats. He does the crowd control duration here. And then anything else, like, he does 3-3. Is there any other changes? Wait, he's dropping consecration. Rob drop consecration too? Really? Really? So then they're maxed on. You use Makunas, he drops Condemn. I mean, Condemn's good. I'm confused on this. Which one do I have highlighted? Do I have the... Yeah, I have the 140 plus... I mean, either way, the attack speed and the other one's probably the same skill tree, I would assume. That's why he's doing it. That makes sense, actually. Because then he's probably... You know what? I know. That's probably why. And that makes sense, because Rob's doing it for the cooldown on Arbiter Duration. Arbiter Justice. For the stacks. Which... It makes sense that he's wanting to put the extra points here to max that, because it takes your cooldown from 49.31 all the way to, yeah, it takes almost 8 full seconds off of it, which is insane. And then turns around, another good comp. Dude, this station's amazing. Synthwave Radio, Moonstar, I love this station. It's amazing. And he does these three, but he's dropping. That's so interesting that he did that for the consecration. Huh. And you're saying Makuna's is dropping? See, because that was what I was on originally. But you're saying, not, did he update it? And you're saying he drops Condemn now? Because I had Lacuna on and was talking to him about it the day he came in, and now you're saying... No, he has Condemn on the bar, unless... You're talking about... ha ha ha. You're talking about the Lacuna hammer. Wait a second. So is Lacuna not the 139 clear? Aha. That's the I thought it was the other way around. I don't think that one was actually added when I actually made it. To be completely honest, I thought he was on that Lacuna version, and I don't think it was actually on, and now Lacuna... That makes more sense. Because Vuchen got the run about when I started running Lacuna. He got the run for 138 or 139, like, right then, that day. That's funny. So they just probably didn't update it yet, and now he's got it, because that's not the way that it was. I was on Lacuna, and then I'll try Rob's build and see how it compares. And since I already had the one, and then I was gonna try Roxy's too. So I was like, just gonna rotate and just see which one felt good, because they all are like a teeny bit, and that's what we were talking about, dude. Like, the different builds are so similar, right? It's kind of funny. Seriously, like, they're all so similar, and that's why I always hate whenever somebody's like, "Oh, well, this build got stolen or that build got stolen." It's like, bro, what? Like, if any of us are trying to build similar uh builds, they're gonna end up like almost exactly the same. Like, there's gonna be minute differences, but we can all use our head and figure stuff out. Like, I'm sorry, like, once you get to a certain point of buildcraft, it's you just figure stuff out at a certain rate. Like, it might take people longer than others, but like, you pretty much figure it out as long as you're actually trying to figure it out and doing the work. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, bro, I've always hated that. So I'll just play anybody's build. I like to play people that I know, just because I can question them and talk to them about it. Be like, hey, what do you do this for? Why do you do that for? But like, pretty funny. And now I'm dropping consecration for that. So now you're gonna want to be procking hammer to proc more judgments. So then, okay. So give me like 2 seconds, movie. I'll try one more since we did that, and then we'll go to Undercities. All right. Sorry about that, bud. Because now I'm curious. Because I was like, dude, that was... I knew something was off, man. I'm like, something still feels not wrong. And this will be the last one, promise. And then I'm just going to go to my wing strike build and just fly. Because that one's so fast in Undercity. I don't have hammered and set up right now. I got to set that up again. Hit Arbiter for him and get together. Come on, come on. So you're gonna have to probably see, like, even then. So it's funny as shit because I'm gonna have to, like, one, now that I got my potions out, I'm good there, but like I'm gonna have to be careful with the spears and the hammer, because like hammer, I have to like kind of spam the hammer so that you get the extra judgment procs, right? Because on controller I can't even just hold both of them. Can I? Yeah, no. So it's like, this is like a weird rotation because hammer is shutting off spears, and then in turn, so like I'm gonna have to like spam, I'm gonna have to like hold spears, and then as I'm holding spears I'm gonna have to, okay, I'm figuring it out already though. As I'm holding spears I have to let go, not even like let go, but like spam hammer enough to make it cancel spears, which is funny, right? Like it's really funny. I let Arbiter drop there, but like I have to like let it go almost, or like spam hammer enough to make it like literally shut the hammers off. Oh, I know I'm doing more damage. Because it'll shut spears off, right? So like you're holding spears, and then you obviously you want hammers. There we go. So it's so funny of a rotation. Okay, so it's gonna take me some time to get used to this rotation on controller, because you literally have to be like spamming and they're vice versa shutting each other off. So it's like kind of an awkward feel to it, but it is working. Obviously, I'm doing way more damage and clearing faster. So now it's just like playing more ideally. I'm gonna jump off these. Oh, of course I get chained, not paying attention. Get off my nuts. Let me go. Thank you. Grab more aggro because we're ahead of time still. So let's see if we can get this 130 right now. First try. Back on the new build with hammers. First try. That's a decent enough pile. We'll try that because I don't want to pull through those eyeballs and accidentally activate. Yeah, see, like, and then to spam, it happens every time. Every time I spam the hammers to get them to activate the more judgments, it shuts off the spears. So it's like, you spam them to get it to activate, and then that's a funny rotation that I'm gonna have to get used to. Alright, well, that's interesting. Hey, what's up, Wi-Fi? How are you, buddy? Get that done. Nuke. Alright, now I can maybe sneak through these eyeballs. Second app. We got enough progress. We're good. 11:36 left. Timing is going to be the issue on boss, right? Because we're going to need an ads boss. So that's the one issue, is we're going to need an ads boss. Crab aggro. Probably here. And then hit... Oh, I almost let my stacks drop. Whoops. Lock more judgments, condemn again, into a pile, 11, so we're going to keep spamming out potions. We're going to hope to eat this. There's that, 10:56, I'm not going to be able to skip that one. Oh, I can skip it, okay, cool. Makuna's Guide, spam everything and spam more. Is that what it says on Makuna's Guide? Because I also don't read guides, you guys know that. I literally would rather play and figure it out, man. It's more fun that way, to just go in blind and just be like, what's the button rotation? You get in here and you're just like, I have no clue what I'm doing on that first run when you start a new guy, and then you're just like trying to figure it out. Those first few runs, like you die a bunch the first few runs even sometimes, or like you end up pulling something off and just ripping through, like, holy crap, that was insane, you know what I mean? Love that. Grab the aggro from all these, hit condemn about there maybe, and pull them, grab them, hit that, come on, I'm gonna grab a little more aggro since they're right here, I'm gonna come back here, there. He basically lists skill rotation, but also includes spamming aura, spamming gear, Spear and hammer, so if that's not spamming everything, I don't know what. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, I know there's the limit to the spears, and that's the main thing. So, like, if you're trying to be, like, absolutely optimal top-end DPS, you're gonna want to not overproc spears, right? But again, it's a different thing when you're trying to not lag, you're trying to get the different things to proc. Now it's changed it to where it's like, I literally have to hold it. I have to hit the other auras on cooldown, and then I'm hitting hammer to get it to activate a few times every once in a while, so that hammers are spinning around me and proccing the more judgments. It's like, that's the timing that I have to get down now, is the actual how much do I need to spam it to proc more judgment consistently, because it's my first run, so it's like, who knows. We're at 9 minutes left, so like time doesn't look terrible right now. I should probably move on right now even. I'm gonna get a couple more finishes there, and then we're going. Shit, go down here. Go this way, grab aggro. Is that a way to contend? Okay, we'll just continue this way since I chose this path. I didn't know which way it was. Okay, yeah, it's a dead end. So it's actually good. We'll grab aggro on all these. And then come right in here and we'll be good. Maybe not on the stairs. I wonder if the stairs is going to make it proc differently. Like some builds, it seems like stair play makes it proc differently. I just saw a 528 trillion though, so now we're at that point. That's pretty insane when you think about it. 528 trillion is a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Move off that pile. Get that one. Grab this guy. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do that. Grab all them. We got aggro. Make sure we're grabbing them again so we're not losing them. And then boom, start spamming-ish in the middle. Get off the fireballs and just stay right there. Just be eating everything. Don't lose them though, so you go up here just to grab the aggro again and hit Arbiter form so you don't lose stacks. We're gonna get back on the stairs and just start eating it all again, and then, alright, hammer spams. Get off of that so we can do that. Hammer spams, so we're going again, and then back to judgments. Oh, I didn't mean to progress bug, but wait, how the I wasn't moving and I didn't... Whatever, bro. That bug is so weird. And then we get Bishop. We got Bishop. Get in the corner, punk. Go towards the corner. Bro. I didn't even mean to do it, bro. Like, I don't like doing it. I've said it. I tried not to. Like, it's whatever, man. What do I do? It was a complete accident. Non-intentional, like... See, hammers just shut, our spears just shut off right there because of hammer spam, trying to keep them going around me, and that's why I'm like, I don't know how many to do yet. It looks like I have the time to do this though, easily. Get in the corner, bitch. Get in the corner. Do what I tell you. I'm gonna push you. Mob manipulation, y'all. Get him into the corner before we get down to, like, shadow boss time. Very, very helpful when it comes to shadow boss time. Very, very helpful when it comes to Belial. To Big Belly Boy. Because it's not even about the stacking and everything. It's more, I want to do this. And then it's also... I was talking about this the other day, too. Or even earlier today with the Cataclysm. The shotguns. If you can get bosses pushed into a corner, and then in turn use the corner and the map, basically the walls of the map, to make Cataclysm shotgun down. I wonder if spears would similarly do the same thing and shotgun better damage down if you mob manipulate into 138 or into the corner. I read your comment. You got 138 watching me? Bro, I appreciate it. I'm telling you, man, the mob manipulation stuff, it goes a long way. Because now it's like, look at, I don't have to deal with Belial. I don't have to move off anything. I can just sit here and hammer damage in the corner, right? Blood Bishops now in timeout. Sit there and do nothing. Now, Shadow Bosses, half of them are out of the equation completely now. Literally, I don't have to move on the Shadow Bosses completely now, right? So I can literally just sit here, do my spam, do my rotation, make sure I just keep on this side of him, because he's a push boss, what I call them push and pull bosses, right? So for this one is a push boss where you're pushing him because they try to back up from you. Because, like, Mother's Judgment, she will teleport through you, so with Mother's Judgment, it's the opposite, and you want to be behind her. So, like, once you get her into the corner with Mother's Judgment, you get into the corner with her, and then you get into the corner behind her, right? And once you're in the corner behind her, she keeps trying to teleport behind you, but she can't, so she stops trying to teleport. It shuts off her teleport. By you forcing her into the corner, and then her being like, I can't teleport behind him, there's nowhere to go. So it's like manipulating her teleport, and she gets literally stuck in the corner. This is a push boss where he runs from you, so you just stay on the outside of him once he's into the corner. And then literally, dude, he's in the corner, and I don't have to deal with shadow bosses. He's in timeout, literally. You're eliminating shadow bosses, you're nuking. That's why, like I was telling you guys, I absolutely love the mob manipulation, and that's why I like pit pushing so much, because to top in pit pushing is about mob manipulation and pulling enemies and getting piles together properly and managing them, the lag, so that you're not messing up. And then stuff like this, different mechanics, it's like, okay, well, I don't want to deal with this, that, or the other. Okay, I'm not going to, because I can play around it and use the game's mechanics against these bosses. And now I just got a 130 first try. So let's go, guys. Perfect mob manipulation there. It couldn't do anything. That boss was like easy as shit, because I literally just pushed it into the corner and was like, stay in timeout, you piece of shit. You're not touching me. That was so good, dude. I think I already have all my glyph. Oh no, I have one more. That was awesome, dude. Hell yeah, 130. Wait, I should show my gear too. So, judging off of that, I had what, 245, 250 left, so I should probably be able to get at least one more tier out of that, as long as I play well. If I group well, or I get Desert, I could probably get at least 2 or 3 tiers still. I even let my incense run out on boss and wasn't paying attention. Probably should have procced those before boss, too. So that means I can for sure get another 2 or 3 tiers. So we will be pit pushing either tonight after some Undercity, because I promised movies, or I will be, saving it for like tomorrow's stream. So now there's that. Cool. So yeah, did you want in movies? And thank you for that, bud, because that was awesome. Equip, yes. Oh, you know what? Oh, it won't matter if we're just doing T4. It won't even matter, so I just gotta change runes. Throw those pants on. Throw those on. It'll be fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you do? Okay. Does anybody else want in for some mythic tributes for Undercity? We're just gonna spam them as quick as we possibly can and just speed run tributes as many as we can until he gets a shroud. So if somebody would like in, please let us know. I'd rather have a full party while we're doing it. Try and help help a few people farm their butts off. Do I need runes? No, I keep reforging up. I've got 30 plus on all of them. The only 2 runes I need are Bach and Ja. Because everybody keeps asking me for Bach and Ja. Bach Ja, Bach Ja, Bach Ja, Bach Ja, Bach Ja. Movies? You only have time for 1 or 2 though? Have you done T4 Lilith, bud? bok, 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 bok. You coming in? Anybody else want in? You can give me 12? Oh, well, I mean, I will just be helping anybody else. Oh, you do have it? Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we'll just go to Undercity. Oh, that's what it was. I gotta grab Mythic Tributes. I was like, dude, I'm forgetting to grab something. All my tributes are in here, or some of my tributes are in here, rather. Alright. Thank you, sir. Let me know if you need anything, dude. Anything at all. Okay, cool. So now there's 13 more box for people, because I haven't been using them. I usually keep one for myself, but somebody earlier needed a bunch from the clan, and I... Or actually, no, I gave all 7 that I had to a friend. To Mac Hayes. To help him. Because Mac's an awesome person. And, yeah, I threw him to Mac. Because I was watching his stream and talking and chatting with him, and I threw them all to him. Because I was like, oh, you need some box? I have a stack of 7 of them, and I don't craft, so take them. I refuse to craft. I would rather help you guys with them than to even craft. I will not craft. I was telling you guys I might start at the end of the season. And again, we have 2 slots if anybody wants mythic keys, but I'm just going to spam. My cosmetic changed again because of my shield. If not, I'm just going to spam them. You gamble? Yeah, dude, I just do mythic caches with all my sparks, man. I'm just like, whatever I get, I get. If I get something shit, I get something shit. I'm not going to waste the runes, because that way I have more to give away to you guys. That's why I also reforge all of the other ones down to the littlest I can have, right? Like, I get as many legendaries as possible, that is it. Again, just get to attunement 4 as quick as we can, movies. Split up, get to attunement 4 as quick as we can, or do you need help in T4? Because if we can just split up and get to T4, attunement 4 as quick as possible, and then skip the main podium on the 2nd floor because it takes too long, and there's no reason to do it. Oof. Get that time just because we're on the mythic key. There's only 2 of us. That'll make it easier. Wrong way. I hit up on the stick. It just didn't register in time. Not port. Help you finish that. That one's done. Wait, was it not done? Oh, you hadn't started the podium? Oh. Whoops. I was like, huh? Oh, you know what? I can't change my oath in here. I have the wrong oath on. We're only on T4, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. My own build, and I forgot to change my oath back. Yeah, you gotta love the, whatchamacallit, armory not swapping oaths. You gotta love that. So that if you forget, guess what? You're clowning. Clowning. Wait, did we miss one enemy? I was gonna say, that podium was done. Wasn't it a beacon? What is that? Get out of my face. I hit it too. Whatever, I hit it late. It don't matter. We don't need it. I'll help him with this one. Bop. Those stacks back. Bop. You got a solid start in your hardcore? Nice, dude. Yeah, I was super happy with being at 224, man. And, like, we were cooking along. Just, I'm chatting with chat. Just blasting T4 bosses for loot. And then all of a sudden, just that bug. Yo, let's go, movies. Fuck, bro. Bro. Fuck. Whose guide are you on for evade, dude? Come to me. Come to me right now. Come to me right now. Fuck, dude. I can't start that fucking beacon. We're gonna fail, probably. Fuck. Thank you. God. It's like, why can I not start the other beacon, bro? Like, what's going on? Oh, shit, bro. I didn't want you to lose the chance. I'm like, I'm trying to help you. I forgot to change my oath, but I'm still nuking. What's going on over there? You're not nuking everything. Whose guide are you on, bud? You should be doing enough damage with evade at 200 to just absolutely blitz T4. No problem. Like, what in the world? Unless you... I don't even know. You should have plenty. No offense. I'm just like, dude, you should be able to just hammer T4. Because I know with my evade, I was hammering T4 at, like, nothing. I was at no Paragon on the first day of the season. You have to change stuff? Okay. Because I was like, bro, your glyph's got to be, like, weird or something. Because I'm not seeing enough damage from it. Like, I know the evade build's, like, literally one of the strongest Spiritborns for the season. That's why I'm saying something. Because I'm like, something's going on. Like, oh, you're on payback with... Wait, you're on payback with Thorns. You're not on evade? That's not payback. The one you have payback on? Are you following a guide, or... Because I just played payback last season. That didn't look like payback at all. Okay, I was like, wait a second. So you're like, okay, you're doing like a... Okay. So I'm like, wait a minute. I just played payback last season and took it to like 124. And evade's like one of the strongest builds of the season, because I think evade is stronger than payback even this season. That top payback build's got like 4 grandfathers on. It's stupid. So it's like, I think evade's still stronger than payback, but it has 4 grandfathers on, dude. Where I'm like, what in the world? 30 minutes, you're gonna be back? Alright. That sounds good, bud. Because it was, like, unrealistic, and it's hard to judge, like, which builds are top on a couple of the classes right now because of stuff like that, where it's like, well, dude, they're running that build with, like, 4 Mythic Sanctifications, so is that build better, or is the other build better? Because, it sure as shit looks like, the, 4 Mythic Sanctifications on the build is what's carrying it, not the actual build itself, and making it better than the other builds. But it's really hard to judge sometimes with that. Alright, and then just go straight through this one. Yeah, this is more like it. I can carry you more with my own oath on now, but the proper oath. But still, I was like... I thought he was... I don't know, I just thought you were doing more. So, it makes sense though, dude. Makes total sense. I forgot you were doing that. I think we talked about it like last week, didn't we? When you came in and we talked how you were doing your own and mixing it. I just forgot. That's why I was like, wait, whose build are you on? Because I know how strong evade is naturally. Like, dude, it's stupid strong if you have the right setup on it. Even with almost just skill tree, basically, you could do T4. Almost. Or depending on gear, you probably could without even Paragon. It just... Because I hit Paragon T4. When did I hit T4 this season? It was at 101? Like around 100, right? Did I unlock T4 this season? It was later than normal. It was definitely later than last season. Something like that. Because it took me a while on day 1. I did favorite. Okay. I just don't remember But I think I hit it around 100, and then don't remember. That was with Evade because I couldn't buy Paladin, and then we turned around and did Paladin second. Because we started season with a 36-hour stream or something like that. 30, I think it was 36, and then the second one was like 31, and then it started to fall off where it's just 24 plus. Oh, I should check gloves. Probably not. I did 5 straight to start the season. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, this Paladin has 156 hours already, and I have 2 more that are already almost that are probably a good 20 plus because they have glyphs at 100. I have the Spiritborn that I spent at least 24 plus on. The hardcore that we just did, which is a good another 28 approximately now after today and yesterday. Approximately something like that. Maybe even 30. You have the right armor, not the right skills. Was doing my own thing. I have Infinite Evade and Payback on. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like I said, but I didn't even know. I just was like asking because it looked like Evade, and Evade's like nuking things this season. So that's when I was like, huh? I could have sworn you're on Evade because from the look of it, it looks like Evade, and I didn't see you doing the Payback part of it. So that's why I was like, huh? I never saw you doing Payback. But it didn't look like Payback at all from last season at least. Wait. Hello? Oh, it was broken again. Shit. You were hitting it quick. Yeah. No, it makes sense. But that's why the main reason I was asking you is because like I said, I know how strong, my main evade, like I made a evade guide this season. So I was like, dude, my build was like smacking. So like, I would assume pretty much anybody's build that you play, you should be able to do it. But if you're doing like a hybrid between evade and payback and trying to figure it out, it's like, I have no clue if anybody has that type of build out. So like, if you're doing your own thing and just trying to figure it out, it makes complete sense. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been there, and people are like, why are you not doing any damage? And like, because it's called theory crafting. You got to figure stuff out. That's how builds get made. I'm having fun. So it's no offense to you. I just, like I said, didn't know. I forgot. At all. Because I do it all the time. People have asked me and ripped, and I'm like, bro, I'm literally just trying to figure out a build right now. Like, I'm not doing shit for damage. We'll figure something out. I probably don't have the right aspects or like Paragon glyph or something, you know, the right something, and we'll figure it out. Maybe switch uniques or a couple skill points, and then bang, you're doing like trillions of damage comparatively. And it's like, oh well, that's all it took. Just had to spend the time to figure it out. But that's literally how builds start. So that is awesome, man. And it'd be interesting to do like an evade payback with a few different things if you could figure it out. Because they both are really good builds. They don't do a ton of damage. Is that really not enough? I thought we were close enough to finish. Before? Really? There. As we hit it. That was by the hair on our chinny chin chin did we hit 4. Alright, come on. Fingers crossed for a shroud for him. Oh, it's Andy. Probably go over to her. But yeah, it's 11 o'clock. I got the 130. I want to pit push that now. So if you've only got a few runs, then I'm probably going to pit push it in just a few minutes. Kind of sick that I got that done already. I don't usually get 3 of them. I don't think. Unless we insta-kill them usually. I wasn't fully paying attention. It's still bugged. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Because I was going to say, that was weird. That was your last one. Oh, already? Okay, well. Uh, okay. In that case, then I'm about to push 132 right now. Or even 133. And we'll just, yeah, we'll jump to a 133 and see. Or even a 130. Well, fuck it, we'll go to a 134. It was a weapon? Okay. Well, that stinks. I wish you had something. But, okay. Well, thanks for the runs, buddy. Hopefully, if you didn't get Shroud, then we will get you hooked up soon, hopefully, bud. We'll do it at some point. I didn't even notice your name until just now. Bro, you're too funny. I appreciate you. I was not paying attention at all to your name. Oh, dude. Oh, shells. Okay. I was gonna say because that's why I was wondering, bro. I was because, like I said, I don't. No offense to anybody that's like theory crafting and trying their own thing. I will 100% support you if you want help trying to figure out your guides. Shoot them to me in Discord. I'll take a look at them and give you tips and stuff. I'll try and help you a little bit if you want anything like that's awesome because like I said, that's how builds get made, man, and that's how you have fun with the game. It's what I always tell you when people are like, "What class should I play?" What do you think you're gonna have the most fun on? If you can have fun on it, go have fun on it. If you're not gonna have fun, then don't play it. Period. Go have fun. Like, if you're not having fun, don't do it. That's just it. Period. And I've got all my other Wing Strike normal gear on. Hey, what's up, Mango? On oh shit. Actually, the uniques were going on the other page. It's all legendaries and mythics. On they're either on Brandish, because we were doing Brandish the other day. No, they're on Orden. That's right, because I made an Orden on. That's where the other ones are. That's right. So actually, the trumpet from Rob's build and Makuna's build might have been. That's right. That's right. I put the Paragon in for Rob without the trumpet on, and the trumpet was over on Orden. That's why. That's right. So. Oh, thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that at all. Those are for the community, 100%. Thank you, sir. But I'm going to go ahead and run to the bathroom because I got to pee really bad all of a sudden. And then when I get back, we're going to try some 135s. Even better. You've been better. Jaws, crazy. Sora can barely. Oh, what did you hit it or something? Or did you get like an infection maybe? Because I've had a couple infections, dude, that have been like. I don't even want to explain how bad they were to deal with. You know what I mean? But all that giant advanced I slammed just kicked my bladder hard. So I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I just gotta pee. So like literally 2-3 minutes. Pee, wash my hands. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Hey. No, sorry about that, gray hat. Definitely not a poo. Just I would had to pee way worse than I realized. It took a minute. That was an Awesome Powers piss. That's what that was. Sheesh. That's insane, dude. It's one of those ones where you're like, dude, did I just like let out a gallon? Like, what just happened? Like, how? Like, how am I not done? And then you wash your hands. You can like literally, because I wash my hands every time, obviously too. So it's like, by the time you're done, it's like, okay, well that took like an extra 2 minutes. Whoops. What are we saying? It's like the Austin Powers where it stops. Have you never seen that? He wakes up from the oh, I had already popped him from the coma, and he's like stopping and starting up again. Oh, I'm done. I'm not. I'm done. Bum, bum. I didn't change my runes back or my oath. Fuck. Watch me get desert. Mm, mm, mm. I should have taken a bong rip while I was up there though, for the pain, because my foot is getting super bad again. But I didn't. I should have. Oh, oath. And take that out too. Unassign that. And then runes. And it was Ahu Kex. And it was not Zolthul. He had Surthul on this one. And then Igni Ohm is for the other build, I believe. But we're going to leave that on. There we go. Now we're good to try 134. We got 130. Easy. Well, not easy, but we did it first try. So it's like, I might as well just kick it up a few, test it. If I don't feel like the damage is decent on 134, I'll just go down to like 132. And we'll see from there. Okay, well, just spawn on an eyeball. They gotta love that. Literally just spawned on the ball. Like, oh, did you not want to activate these, sir? Too bad. Come on. Come on. Take a second at the beginning. Grab that aggro. Potion out. I cannot get rid of that last potion right now. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Keep that potion out. Hey, what's up, Violet? How are you? Hopefully you're good. Sorry, if I didn't say hi to you when you said you were lurking, I appreciate the hell out of you. You're absolutely amazing. If you guys don't know Miss Violet here, thank you, Connor. She is absolutely amazing. She's another good friend of mine. Sorry about that. I don't know if I missed you. I'm so sorry if I did. I really apologize. I've been chatting nonstop and just talking and jamming out today, so if I missed you, I apologize. Truly my fault. But definitely give her a follow, you guys, because Violet is amazing. She's another D4 streamer, very good friend of mine. Get off that fireball. That one will probably kill me because I was directly on it. I don't want to eat the whole fucking thing, dude. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Hey, Aaron. That is Aaron right there. What's up, buddy? How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, you fools. Grab that last little bit of aggro, get off the fireballs because you guys are annoying the shit out of me. Get that to aggro. I can only see a few of them. I'm not directly on this one. I'm gonna try and eat it. Fuck it. Cause I need to pull more. I wasn't getting enough to proc or something, dude. So let me reset this pile for a second. It seems like sometimes there's some builds, and the reason I just jumped off the pile for a second and then came back, it seems like sometimes, I don't know what'll cause it, but your damage will just, shut off or something. Not, completely, but not hitting, the top end type stuff. And it's let me just back off this pile and then hop back on it. Sometimes it'll, I don't know, re-register or whatever ends up happening, right? And it's I was keeping up at the beginning, and now I'm it's not even worth. I should have jumped definitely off this pile. This isn't a great map for this either. But whatever, fuck that. I should have jumped off that pile earlier. That was my bad. That was my bad. Grab that aggro, go back this way to pull you guys, get over there, grab you guys so I don't lose you, Arbiter so I don't lose stacks, and then bomb in the middle. We got this big ass pile again. Let's go. Come on. Get back into that. I didn't evade. Come on, that time. I was trying to push, but. You guys are fucked too. Let's move on. Arbiter. Dude, 100%, man. This build is 100% visually distracting. Judgment's insane, bro. The top end build is so nuts, Aaron. It's so hard to manage everything, dude. That's what people were saying. It's I was talking about this the other day. They definitely need to turn the brightness down. I'm all about the beautiful skills, but the brightness for the skills on Paladin needs to be turned down. Bro, it's so bright that, Brandish was giving me a headache after playing it for a while because you're spraying so many of those white attacks out for Brandish constantly that it was dude, I can't, watch this all day. And now the Consecration and the flashbangs all the time, it's bro. It's so visually beautiful, but at the same time, it's so bright and straining. That's been one of the harder parts of doing the longer streams this season, is it's just so bright with Pally. I gotta reset this one. This was not the map. So, I was catching up at the beginning, right? And it was not bad. That map's good, too. I may have been able to catch that up, but we were already down to 9 minutes. So we need at least decent maps to not use the progress bug and, skip shit. Yeah, I know, dude. That's why I reworded that. I didn't die, so I'm good there. I just had to reset, so... Do we just try it? Because it looked like at the beginning I was actually kind of keeping up and, doing some damage. It's ooh, do I turn it down to 132? Because it looked like the damage at the beginning was decent. 134 looked like it was going to be a lot more fishing. And I don't want to fish because I hate fishing. It's just manage properly, do good pulls, and play better. Memorize the tile sets and get better. Oh, man. Alright. try it one more time, because I think I was keeping up at the beginning pretty decent. Just put a second 4 passive amulet on. Yeah, uh-huh. That'll do it. My amulets, actually, I didn't even show my gear. My gear is... Here, actually, this is a horrid map, too. This isn't a great one for this type of a build. So I'll just reset this. I don't usually do that, but I'll show you guys the gear that I have on, too, because I'm trying these 134s so you guys can see, because I don't have great gear. It's item quality, shroud with attack speed, arbiter duration. These are pretty good. Potion capacity with gym strength in them. The faith per second strength max life armor, which again the max life I was talking to Mac about that earlier. Might not need that. We have the Opus. It's 90% with crit chance on it. Just a 4 GA basically thing because it hit the damage reduction. A 5 item quality ring. On hardcore, I died to a bug yesterday at 224. Then today we did some challenge stuff with you guys just saw me get this. And then this amulet. But I died to a bug yesterday at Belial. I got stuck moonwalking at Belial and couldn't activate anything. And because I'm on actual console with controller, I hit down on the D-pad for the action wheel like this. Or, I'm sorry, I said down. Down is town portal. Up on the D-pad for town portal. And it wouldn't pull my scroll. And I tried every skill for unstoppable, everything else. I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me out of the glitch where I was literally stuck in the ground. Couldn't move. It was just like, dude, I'm screwed, right? But yeah, only a 24 item quality amulet, really. It happened. It was pretty fun. I was mad for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I like started to rage, and I was like, dude, you know, it's whatever. And then today we started stream by doing a hardcore run. I had an air left over, a shroud left over, and a 4GA grandfather. Remember that I pulled from the dungeon chest? So I tried to do T4 at level 55 before I even hit 60 and got back to Paragon for the fun of it. And I made one bad dodge. I had the damage and I was torching everything, but I made one bad dodge into a fireball because I literally took my thumb and leaned to the left a little bit, trying to go up to the right, kind of through a wall. I dodged to the left of the wall instead of going up through it. And it put me into a fireball and I just one-tapped. And it was like, oh, okay, well, that's interesting. And I reset, went to like 44, and we were unlocking Torment 2. And as I think it was Torment 2 unlock, and we went to jump up the one staircase and move on to floor 2. As I did that evade, I should have went up the staircase and towards the doorway, and I hit the wall, and I was either stuck in the wall or I hit it and it immediately stopped me. So I pulled down on the stick, but before it could even like do anything, I'm pretty sure I was stuck. It happened so fast though. One of the like either lightning orbs came in or a fireball, the ones that like comes at you, they get thrown at you, came in and just insta killed me. I was like, oh, okay, like I don't know what just happened, and then I just decided since I died to bugs twice in the past 24 hours, I was like, I'm done. I'm gonna take a little break from hardcore. We're gonna go pit push and have some fun on softcore. Like, I need a break today. But that one was really funny. I was like nuking everything again, and I just got stuck. I don't know. It was, like I said, I either hit the wall or got stuck in it, and I pulled down on the stick immediately, and I think I was stuck. But either way, I died so quick. It might have just been like the reaction couldn't have been fast enough to survive. Like one of those shit situations that like there's really nothing you can do. I don't know. It's whatever. But the one with the mythics was fun as shit to just like try, and if it happens, it happens. Throwing away those mythics was so much fun though. Because people, I'm sure, were kind of watching like, why would you risk an air, a shroud, and a 4GA grandfather at 55 on Torment 4 unlock? And it was like, because why the fuck not? Because it's supposed to be fun, right? We're playing a video game. And we're not having fun. We're not supposed to be doing it. And it was fun as shit, even though I died because I made a bad dodge. If I didn't make that dodge, I could have cleared T4 at level 55 on hardcore, and it would have been insanely fun and insanely good, because I was torching everything. My boss damage wasn't bad at that point. Like, because I was nuking champions, so I was like, okay, my boss damage should be pretty decent. Like, it was pretty fun, man, even though it sucks that it happened. Come on. Let me get the potions out. Can't spam the potions anymore. Like, I'm literally so tanky that I can't even take damage sometimes to get rid of the potions. That's the one thing about Paladin, it's insane. Like, bro, okay, well, I need to get my shit up. Come with me. I have aggro from them. I'm gonna grab some more aggro. I'm not done with y'all. Come here. We're just gonna pull more. Get some potions out before I can get back to the pile. Come on. Arbiter form again. I let stacks drop, but I don't think I really even had stacks. Or maybe I didn't have them at all, and I just was now getting up to them, but... Yeah, I can't take those bombs. Dude, I'm sure of it, like... And that's the thing, it's like you have to find that thin line of, like, tanking and being able to do this, where, like, it's lagging your balls off, but you're tanking everything and just doing so much damage it doesn't even matter. And, like, the getting one-shot line, right? Because, like, at some point I'll probably start getting one-shot and not be able to do this again. But, like, you want to have as much damage as possible while also being able to face tank everything. It's the same thing we were doing with the Druid on the 2 button at the top end, because it was like, dude, it's causing so much lag, at least for console, that, like, maybe it's not as bad on PC, because I talked about that earlier too, where I feel like top end pit pushing isn't quite as laggy like this on PC. And sometimes console, dude, it will literally just, like, break the entire game. So bad. Where you're, like, freezing pits, and, like, it's so bad, dude. And, like, that's why I prefer, when I get into the super high ones, that I am face tanking more. Because then I can be like, oh, well, if I make it lag like crazy and I do too big of pulls, I at least can tank everything and not worry about that. You know what I'm saying? Grab the last bit of aggro from there, get back in the middle. Exactly. And like that's what I'm saying. You gotta find that, like, fine line of, like, tanking and doing the actual damage. And you can't take too much of your damage off to make yourself more tanky, but you have to survive on builds like this, so it's like, okay, well... And then, like I was saying, now I'm, like, discovering that there's also some, like, shut off of spears, so, like, this rotation feels a bit weird even for me, because of if I spam hammers to get them to proc the judgments, it shuts spears off, but I need to spam the judgment, so it's like I almost have to do, like, a rotation, like a paintball finger for a few seconds to try and re-proc spears, if that makes... So that's literally the motion I'm doing now on these top ones, is when I go and I see hammers going, I start seeing those fall off, I start spamming RB, and then if I notice spear drop, I do that. So I've been doing the, like, almost paintball triggers to try and keep spears from actually dropping off and actually trying to trigger and proc, because it seems like 100% proc on hammers is making spears randomly shut off. So, like, instead you just kind of, every time you're getting ready to spam your hammer, you start doing the paintball trigger. That's why you guys are hearing much more spam on this build than the other one, because I'm trying to figure out the rotation, and I'm like, dude, I think this is the way to do it. I have the damage, but again, timing on boss is going to be a bitch, because if I don't get ads, I don't know if I have enough time already, even. So, like, first half is kind of shitty. There's portal right there coming up, so I'm gonna have to pull. That's like the biggest pile I can even pull. I'm at 0 eyeballs, so I'm even gonna grab this eyeball to try and make up. We're staying at stacks with Arbiter form now. Alright. because that's about as big as I can pull. Portal's right there. And we're going to take that first eyeball. So now... Yeah, see? But like I said, that's why you're hearing so much more button spam now, is because I'm trying to really proc the spear. See, I'm even catching up because this pile is big enough, and like... And I may not have the damage to do the 134 because of boss, right? But it looks like I at least have the damage to get to boss. It's more so about timing now, and I don't know how long time is going to take on boss, other than the fact that I know I need an ads boss. So I can't actually pull Belly Boy, because we don't want him. There we go on that. Spam that out. We're down to nothing, right? We hit some hammers. Hit that again. Some hammers. Triggers for spears. But it's almost also, like we were talking about, the limit for spears. Yeah, this one's got to get reset. So it's looking like I need to probably drop to a 132, because I knew port was right here. And it's like I could maybe go do progress bug on purpose and fuck with it. I almost want to do it just to see how much time approximately the boss is going to take. Not to, like, even try and beat it. Just to, like, see how long boss is going to take. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I am curious to see boss time on this. Because I don't know. It's obviously, you know, we just jumped 4 tiers, and we just swapped a bunch of stuff on the build, and then I beat 130 first try after we put hammers on. It's like, okay, what's the actual limit now on the boss, the build? What does it actually take to get through a boss at 134, comparatively to the 130? It took about... what was it, about 2 minutes, maybe just over 2 minutes at 130, which is why I was also thinking that I almost still have time even. Like, if I do this and do the progress bug right now, and then I actually clear it, I'd laugh my ass off and then not even really want to count it, because it's like, I kind of cheesed it just to test boss damage, and, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't like using it at all. Like, it's a cheese thing to me, and I've even said, like, I don't like fishing, because if you have to fish for maps, I don't feel like you're actually able to beat that tier. If you can only beat 1 tier out of all the tile sets, I don't feel like you can beat that tier. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of my opinion on it. So it's like, hold on here. Like, if we're fishing that hard, what are we doing, you know? But I'm curious about boss, so we're going to see how it is. And I'm going to try and progress bug it. We just got the nuke on that pile. I may or may not be able to do it because I skipped the other chunk at the beginning. We got that. But I want to feel boss. No, I'm not going for Belial. No, you need an ad. I just let my stacks drop. Fuck. No, I'm not going for Belial. You need the ads boss, so you can't Belial on this build. Like, you just literally can't for Judgment. And then top end, I think with how much he teleports out, you just can't Belial for very high pits. I don't think it's possible at all. So it's more so, that's why I said I want to see how long bosses take. So, like, I'm going to see and just lotto it just to see how long boss takes at a 134. Just to judge the build and see, like, what I need to do. How much more damage I need for a 134 boss. How much time I need to get on the clear. Because then if I'm actually pushing 134s, it's like, okay, well, boss is going to take this long at least. So I need minimum, you know, 6-7 minutes for boss, or 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes, whatever it might be. I just need to know. So I'm like almost not even caring about stacks at this point. I'm just like, dude, I need to just trigger the thing and test it just for the timer, because I know this would be a reset, right? I'm not an idiot. I know this is a reset, but again, I want to just feel boss damage. Now that I sat on them, I'm going to go over here. So I'm going to say this is the end here. We can pull them back over. I get like a couple kills, get my stacks back up, because I also got to get stacks back up to truly test the boss damage, so I don't want to trigger progress bug yet until I get my stacks back up to 50, preferably. So we're going to try and get a bunch of little nukes and pull them down here. Come on. But normally, like I said, I would reset this, I know, and I'm even considering dropping it 2 tiers and just trying 132s just to test and get better at the build even. But like, I'm really liking it. It feels really good the way that it is, and now that's why I'm like, I just want to test the boss output. So, just to see. Hit that again to get stacks, keep stacks up for Arbiter form. We're gonna do that. Alright, now we got 50 stacks back up. We should be good there. I'm gonna go trigger it. We got 2 eyeballs. So we're gonna go around all these. Should trigger in a second when I get over here, I would think. Now it should pretty much trigger, right? That was the whole map, and I should have had enough progress on first. I'm pretty positive. So it should trigger in a second, I would think. Because that was every bit of the progress on stage 2, so just to, like I said, test boss damage. I thought it would have almost triggered at the end there, but it didn't, and I'm kind of shocked that it didn't. Like, how did it not proc the progress bug? What the fuck? That was the entire map. And to my understanding, that is what is causing it. I just want to check the boss damage. I don't want to beat it. Come on, I know I can't beat it. Just give me the boss so I can test. Yeah, shit. I just want to see boss timing. That should have been it. And that's what I thought. I was like, man, is this not the tile set I thought? Like, I thought I had mistaken the tile sets in my head, which is why I originally skipped that corner. This turn. Like, it's just that dead end right there. It shouldn't be much. I didn't realize there was a shrine against the wall, but I could have picked that up. It might have helped, but, you know, hindsight 2020 type shit. Whatever. You know what? Fuck off. Didn't want to... How did it not proc, though? Hold on. I definitely did enough progress. Like, I know I did enough progress. What just happened? Because we even had huge amount of the enemies from first half. Yo, what's up, Bobo? Yeah, because we did the whole map even on the first half. What the fuck, dude? I just want to test my boss damage, man. Why you do that to me? Whatever. It don't matter. I'll just drop it to a 132, and we'll just go up a couple tiers at a time instead of, like, you know, several. Because I probably shouldn't be trying to jump several at a time anyway. Oh, that was funny. I can tank everything, though. Like, that's good, right? Like, I can literally sit and eat fireballs like crazy. Which is bonkers. So maybe we go to the 132, right? We reset, we get it. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great night and you're enjoying stream. Because I'm having a blast. Like I said, even with those hardcore deaths, it was tons of fun to do those challenges today. Try and beat some silly stuff and just to have fun in general, man. Ooh, look at this. This is a good one for polls. I love this map for polls, man. This map is so good for polls. Give me all the aggro in the world. Get over here. Give me all of it. Give me that giant-ass pile to start this map. Get over here. This one's getting hammered. We're gonna rip the 132 100% tonight. That's why I also turned it down, because I'm like, I want to rip the 132 now. Since I didn't get... I was gonna test that boss damage. I was like, since it's not popping the progress bug, fuck it. Forget about it. We're just gonna go actually bang out a 132, and we're gonna do it first try. I've pushed a little bit with it. What's up, Iron? How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. There we go. I didn't mean to pop that eyeball, but whatever. Grab aggro off them. Grab up here. Hit that. Walk into all of them. We've got pretty good aggro now. Grab all them. You're lunging strike and highest clear. Yeah. I am doing lunging Hoda, yeah. Same as Jesse. I can't quite get it to do like crazy stuff right now without the Selig on, but I'm gonna swap to the Battle Trance next time I play Barb and probably get it going. So we're at like I think like 75, 80 glyphs right now on Barb, or no, maybe like 50-ish on Barb. We're at 85, 90 on Evade glyphs because I didn't finish those off. I had to finish off Spiritborn and Barb, so I was gonna do that in one stream. Yeah, lunging's very good. Well, lunging Hoda is really the way, is Hoda. But lunging Hoda, yeah. Hey, thank you for that follow, Iron. Really appreciate that, bud. Grab all them. That's really the main one, though, is lunging Hoda. Alright, ports that way. Grab aggro from those few. If I can pull these, actually, we're going to try and do something to grab the aggro, because there's only a little bit more. Yeah, right there. We're going to grab them, too. Because I didn't want to lose aggro on these ones. Don't do it. I don't lose my stacks, either. There we go. Now I got them all. We're going to get this first try, though. Now that we tested on 134, I can already tell you we're getting this first try. I'm not even going to let it fail me. I am first trying this 132 right now. Without any Mythic Sanctifications, without, like, shit on. We are going to nuke the absolute piss out of this. And we're going to get a good boss, and we're going to nuke the absolute piss out of it with mob manipulation and putting them in timeout again. Because this is the way. You said you hope to farm up the mythics on the pally? Oh, dude, I am trying to get another prankster. I've only found 2 this entire season on my account. And then I've had people help me with a couple more, but like, dude, I've literally only had 2 on this account, and it's insane. Like, I have played so many hours and not had more than 2. It's absolutely bonkers how shit my luck has been on pranksters. Like, it's absolutely nuts, dude. Thank you for another very good pull map. Thank you. Grab your aggro. Hit Arbiter before I lose stacks. Thank you. GG's. GG's. Thank you. GG's. Grab all you. Grab you. Grab as big of a fucking pile as I possibly can right here. Grab aggro on all of you. Grab aggro on you. Just bop around to all these little corners and nooks and crannies, and then bop into the middle of this and just go absolute ham. I'm about to break the shit out of this. If you wanted to see some lag on console, here it is, because I just pulled like half, not a half, but like a quarter of this tile set, roughly. So now that I pulled like aggro on a quarter of the tile set, you're about to see some crazy ass nuke. Progress is going to go insane, and they gave me the GG's map to first try this for sure. Bop. We already nuked so much, dude. Let's go. Pull. Pull. Pull this way. I'm going to pull you guys' aggro, because that's a nook. And then we're going to go here, get back into the middle for a second, and then we're going to get this aggro here. And then we're going to meet back into the middle over here. Right before we die, we're going to Arbiter form. There it goes. Give me that shit. Come on. Come with me, little bitches. Come with me. I missed the thing. It's a lethal anyway. We don't need it. Come on. I'm not losing aggro on all you. I had you all too close. We're gonna nuke just a little bit of this pile. Come on. Lethal. Grab it now. Grab the aggro. I lost aggro on the one pile, I think. Hopefully they didn't reset health. Thank you. Come here. Bring them cheeks this way, boys and girls. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, anytime. I'm gonna turn around and jump to the, hopefully we get a decent boss and I can actually manipulate really well for the end of this. Because, like, if we get the right boss here that we can actually put into timeout in the corner, we're gonna absolutely blitz this. You gotta record a run and then submit it, yeah. You post it to YouTube and then, you post a link from YouTube, and then they review it and submit, and we're about to get, in about 6-7 days, we're getting the official leaderboards in-game, so it won't even matter anymore. So it'll be even easier to do, because we're just going to have official in-game leaderboards that are going to be pretty decent. Alright, that's plenty. We got 550 still. We should have enough. Actually, that's a... No, that's that loop. That's not... Okay, that's right. So that wasn't the nuke. Just misread tiny bit. Bop, grab the aggro from them. That should be enough to open if I get these ones that I still had. Keep... Oh, I let stacks drop like a moron. Oh, you fucking idiot, dude. I literally took my eyes off the bar for too long. Shit, I was looking at minimap for just too long. I just dropped my 50 stacks of Celestial. Fuck. That was dumb. Hopefully I can get back to 50 pre-boss. Now I don't want to open on this pile because I want to get the... Well, unless I get the nuke to 50. Okay, we're back to 50. Okay, so we can open right now. I'd lost my Ascension stacks, too. Ascension's not as bad. You can get Ascension back up with Condemn. So it's like, that one's easier to get up on boss. You cannot get Celestial Strife back up on boss. So it's like, I almost just really fucked up. Alright, now, instead of wasting any more time on you guys, we're going to come over here and kill some more fluff so we don't waste any more time. Because all I need is now a little bit of fluff. These guys should all nuke like crazy. Come on. Proc boss, and we got 4.5 minutes, so let's see how it goes, what boss we get. Come on, give me a good boss, let's go. We got Scourge. Yeah, probably not, but, you know... Probably GG's, because we got shitty bot. Like, I don't see this one happening. He has ads, but it's like, it's possible. I don't know. Does Scourge have a ton of ads? I can't remember how much he has for ads. I haven't played an ads needing build in so long that I'm like, you know, we got the walls. That'll help. I don't know if I can eat the poison from Belial yet on this. I probably should have and just said fuck it. I was gonna say, he shouldn't have enough ads, I don't think. Maybe with the walls will be decent, because I'm doing some damage on him, actually. I'm about to stagger him again. Come on, chase me into the corner. Come on. Because he also is a pull boss. Like I was talking about earlier on the 130 clear. He is a pull boss. So, with Scourge being a pull boss, I'm going to go towards the corner again. He's not like Mother's Judgment where she teleports through you, but he is a pull. So you're going to also want to pull towards the corner, walk your way into the corner, put yourself in a timeout. And as you're in timeout over here, don't rip, you fucker! The fire with the poison mixed. I tried to get off of it, you little bitch. Oh well. There was probably not a good chance for me to finish it anyway, but I had it. Fuck, dude. Oh well. Poison mixed with that fire, and I couldn't do it. I tried not to eat the poison, but yeah, oh well. That was a bad mistake. I had it. Shucks. I thought that was the run right away. Wrong. I suck. You're trash. Run it back. You avoid the firebombs. Oh, dude, 100%. And like that right there tells me I should swap an emerald probably too, right? Because now it seems like I should use the emerald on that instead of the diamond. Drop one more diamond and go for the emerald because I'm already eating all the fireballs, right? So that right there tells me I should probably run one ruby, one diamond, one emerald. I would think. And then hopefully that doesn't take enough lightning, cold, and physical away to stop tanking everything else. Right? I would imagine that probably good, because we had damage to get there, no problem. The only thing that looked nasty at that boss was the poison, so it's actually a good information run, right? Like, to be completely honest, that's really, really good information. Because poison looked disgusting at the end there. Don't push me into that eyeball, please. There we go. Can I get potions out? Can't get rid of the potions. You said maybe try to space Arbiter to cast when firebombs come. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Use it as a dodge mechanic. The way that I was using Falling Star and like, I know what you mean, but the only thing with that is on boss is like if I was gonna do that, I'd have to save up Condemn casts. Because then if I played that route, like, you'd literally have to save up your Condemn casts in order to do that, because if you were trying to not use Arbiter for a second and save it for more of a dodge mechanic, then you'd have to also use Condemn to keep up your Arbiter form and not lose your stacks. So you'd have to make sure you were managing that properly and not give it up, because you would kill all your damage if you did that, right? So then it would become even more of a management spinning plates on your fingers. Let's go to the circus. And that's why I don't usually suggest pit pushing builds to you guys. Again, oh, I'm going to take that eyeball, I guess, because I wanted to grab the rest of the aggro right here. I thought there was going to be more, but there wasn't one past the eyeball, whatever. So we're going to open that first eyeball to get the kill on the rest of this fluff. Get the rest of the kill on that, that one champion, because he'll be worth it. And then I'm moving on. But definitely can use it as a dodge mechanic, but it's definitely a little bit different that way. I understand what you're saying, though, and you really got to be taking doing it the right way and managing properly. Because if you don't manage properly, it's just done. I got the one champion and I couldn't tell if I had gotten him, and it was like, dude, give me that champion. Okay, Portal I think is down. If I read that, actually that might have been the dead. Yeah, Portal is down. I was gonna say if I read that right. So I'm gonna get some of these as a nuke, and then we're gonna move on because Portal's down. I was like, which tile set is this, dude? Like, I'm pretty sure it's the one that I'm thinking of. It is. Yeah, like, I started moving upwards, and I was like, is this not the tile set that I thought it was? Like, did I just misread again? Like, stupid memory. Do better. Play better. Memorize better. Call back better. It's all your fault. Just do better. Just like in Brink back in the day. Just skate better. That's what I always tell myself. Just play better. Just skate better. Since I did rollerblade forever, let me out of the chains, you hooker. I don't want it. I'm not into BDSM. 100% I ate that. I was chained. I couldn't get out. I was telling that hooker to let me go, and she said no. Come on. Now we're gonna make up all the progress by doing good pulls and playing better. And nom face taking everything. Exactly. See? There's all the time made up right away. You just gotta do a couple good pulls and not play like a trash can, and then guess what? Ha! So much better. I usually do my own, but this season I've been doing Wing Strike as my main. I did a full in-depth evade guide on the PTR, and then turned around and did, I'm working on an Aura Strike build for hardcore that's just like a blend for fun as a third guide, and then we also have the Divine Lance that we've been theory crafting and trying to work on. So for some of the builds beyond that, I've been just playing to have fun with Paladin and learn the Paladin and following other guides, because there's other people like that are already done on the other builds, and it's like I might as well just follow theirs because I don't have the time to do a guide for every single build, you know? And I don't mind playing other people's guides. I'm a big fan of a bunch of the streamers. Like, I just started again a year ago, like I've told you guys, so it's like I'm a big fan of all of them still, man. So even just like, if I'm real honest, getting like raids like that, dude, it's like I'm fanboying a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not completely, but it's like, Jesus, dude, you don't expect to get a raid from them? Like, I didn't expect to hit Diablo partner. I have no clue still. Like, you know? This is all new to me. Let's go, but this is all new to me. I'm having a blast, I'll tell you that. And we are absolutely getting it right now. I think I have the time this time too. If I get a decent boss, we're set on this run. Like, that was almost stacking too much. So like the only thing I really have to watch out for is the stacking. The stacking looks just crazy, right? Like when the damage starts to eat up where I've got poison under me and then I'm eating a fireball and everything else, it's like, dude, there's no way. But no, I started doing Theorycraft with the two-button Druid that took, kind of like was the meta for the season. That was my first actual build that I did myself. And I started it myself, and then again, Shell helped me learn a lot. So like the first season I cleared 95, then the following season is when we had it be the meta build, and it was insane. And that was my first actual guide ever. And from there, I've been starting to try and put them together. I started Season 6. I've been playing since Season 6, but again, I have almost 5,000 hours in this since Season 6. If you can believe that or not. That sounds so ridiculous. Ah, that sounds so disgusting. To hear that out loud and me saying that, ugh. Almost 5,000 hours since I started playing in Season 6. Like, yo, what in the actual hell? Hey, go to timeout, punk. Go to timeout, punk. I don't know if you have enough ads, but go to timeout, punk. We're trying it. We got 6.5 minutes. We have enough time for boss. Judging off damage from the last one, even if I don't. Another push boss again, just like I was talking about on the 130 push. Another push boss. So you're going to want to, again, push him into the corner. Manipulate the mobs 100%. Now that he's in the corner, I'm not going to have to dodge shit. I literally can just put his ass in timeout, use my potions, spam him out as much as possible, keep staggering his ass. He's stuck. He cannot move again. And now I don't have to worry about Belly Boy either. Oh, I still got hit by poison. That might have been a mistake. Please tell me I didn't rip right there. Okay. Dude, I didn't think he was hitting me there, so I just didn't move. I didn't want to eat the poison. Hey, I guess that was a good test of the emerald right there, so I can eat it now a bit. Of the emerald switch. So, we don't have ads, really, other than the blood blisters, so it's definitely not a good ad boss, right? But I should actually have enough time. Oh, I'm not worrying about World Boss right now. Thank you for the update, Aaron. I truly appreciate it. And anybody in chat, World Boss, 30 seconds. Don't miss it. I'm pit pushing, so I'm not worried about it right now. We got 5 minutes to finish this boss. But, truly appreciate that, that timer. That's fine. Stay right here. Judgment. No poison. Put his butt in timeout again. Like I said, stay out of the way. I might have enough time. It's going to come down, because without enough ads, it's like definitely not damage optimal. Like, you can tell I'm not doing the insane numbers. But as long as I keep it to stacks and I stay on his ass, like, we have a chance here, which is crazy. Do that, get back in front of you, do that, you're staggered again, sit your ass down, boy. Right, 4 minutes left. I did progress bug it on accident. I didn't even mean to do it. I was looking at the map when I did that loop, and I was like, bro, are we at the end of the fucking map? I don't have a choice but to eat that for timing. Also, I'm going to eat the emerald, the poison, because if I don't, I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat it, because we're already at almost half the time, right? So I was at over 6 minutes when we came in, correct? So I'm gonna go ahead and do this with eat the damage the whole time. We're just gonna face tank everything as much as possible and just run, dude. Come on. No ads. Get your butt in the corner again. Am I going to miss the poison? Not dying. Fuck all that, bro. Give me that shit. We're going to first try... Not first try the 132, but we're going to get the 132. Hit that for the stacks. Keep up. Let's go. Boom. I got behind him again. Get back out in front of him. Come on. Let's go. Spam hammers. Let's go. Paintball triggers to activate spears again. Come on. 2 hash marks left. We fucking got this. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Judgment. Come on, Judgment. Let's go. Come on, do the damage. Come on, hammers, activate, please. Thank you. Paintball finger it back to that. Come on, come on, come on. Save this potion for the poison. Oh, I spammed it early. Whatever, we missed the poison. Eat me. Eat me. Let's go. We got it. Arbiter form again to keep up stacks. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Minute 45. We got this, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have this. It's somewhat coming down to the wire, but we have this. If I can keep up the hammer procs. Come on, Spears. Come on, Spears. Okay, I saved the potion in case I got hit by the keep up stacks for Arbiter form. Come on. Come on. One more hash mark. Come on. Sit down, fool. Sit down, Bishop. Come on. Put him in timeout, ladies and gentlemen. You put him in timeout. You don't worry about shadow bosses. You don't worry about Belial. You face tank everything. And you eat all the damage in the world. Just go. Let's go. You eat the poison. You eat this. You eat that. You Arbiter form so that you stop the poison procs. Let's go. Come on. 35 seconds. Come on. Come on. Give me the Judgment procs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please give me the more Judgment procs. Come on. Non-stop procs. Come on. Literally down to the wire. Come on. Come on! 8 seconds, it's gonna fail. Dude! Are you serious? Oh, bro, that would have been so fucking epic to pull it off with 0 fucking mythic sakes. With fucking a shit boss like that. Like, bro, I missed by like 20 seconds, bro. So if I get an ads boss, it's actually good. It's complete GG's at 132 with no mythic sanctifications, with fucking absolute, like, mid-ass gear for this season. Bro, like, condom size. Oh, bro, that's... That's wild. Alright. I let incense run out, too, during that fight because it was so long, too. I should have been paying attention to that. I could have popped him mid-fight with how tanky I was. I could have quickly, like, let go in between the poison procs and just been like, boom, boom, and then popped. Oh, I didn't notice it. Oh, I'm definitely trying again. I'm going to swap amulets, though, because I think I'm going to try the other amulet that I have in here, if it's still in here. I don't need that. We have Righteousness, Dizzying Blow, Iron Sharpens Iron. We don't even have... Yeah. We have this one that we could do for total res, too, and then I'd be able to eat more. But it's definitely not as good because of dizzying and whatnot. Righteousness, best offense. The all stats one. That was the 750 one that I was saving for the core skills thing. That one's righteousness, dizziness. So no. Where's the one that I'm thinking of? It might be on the other character. Ooh, we got that one there. It was that one. But I don't know if giving up righteousness is going to be worth getting that. It might be. But 4 ranks to righteousness, and we're swapping to probably with cracked in the armor and that. Maybe. Or there's another one. We could do this vampiric curse one too with discipline, iron sharpens iron, fortitude. But then we're giving up righteousness flat out. There it is. That was the 2 I was thinking of right there. Because this one has vampiric curse on it too. But that one's interesting. I don't think that one's worth it either. I think this would be the one to do. And then what was this one again? This was the life on hit one. That's right. So this was the strength, righteousness, iron sharpens iron, life on hit. But life on hit replaced the whatchamacallit on it. Shit. All right. So what I'm gonna do real quick. Let me check that other amulet. I know I have it on the other. There's one on my other class too. My other character. This paladin. What amulet do you have? Because I can't remember what other amulets I have. This is the only other one that has a legendary amulet though. I think. And then you've got, that's right, you had gem strength with righteousness and iron sharpens iron cooldown reduction. That's right. That's right. And then it was the trumpet that I was talking about. Because I had elementalist. I knew I had another trumpet. And on Orden, because here's the other opus that I have too, which I could also switch opus as well. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I get 10% from that. I'm gonna throw both those in there just in case to mess with. What am I doing? That might help. Sheesh. Sheesh. What am I doing? Pan, if I stop messaging chat, just know I'm out. Oh, you're out cold? And good luck. Dude, it's already almost 12. It's 12:30 for me almost. So, it's past 12. Like I said, I'm starving, man. I've been busting ass lately, just grinding and doing so much stuff. And then I cleaned everything. I need to do a little more cleaning because I didn't vacuum. I didn't clean the monitors because I dusted, but I didn't clean the monitors and whatnot. And then, yeah, dude, there's a couple things I need to do. Bop and bop. So we could try the one amulet, but that's also better because I don't think I need the extra crit chance. So actually, I maybe should have taken the air off that one. Right? Because we have another air on that one. Should I have taken that air? Right? Fuck, I should have done that. Damn it. Mess up one more. Yeah, I've been using that one still, Bobo. I've taken like one item last season. I took that this season. I've taken like 2 other things this season. That's it. Other than like runes and stuff to give to you guys. Because like I said, I don't usually take gear at all. Yeah, this is my better crit chance one, so we'll take that off too. Yeah, bro, I can't, like, literally, my sanctification luck is, like, insanely bad compared to, like, pretty much everybody's. It is bonkers, dude. I cannot pull, like, mythic sanctifications or, like, legendary aspects on half the shit I roll. Not even close, dude. Like, I haven't been pulling shit, really. And then I just been making do, which is why I said it's almost a good thing the other day. Because, like, if I'm going to put guides together and I'm trying to keep them realistic for you guys to follow, it's so much better Hey, what's up, ass? Because then you guys are seeing me push without crazy ass gear, and you're seeing, oh, he can beat a 130 whatever without good gear. Then I should be able to use his guide and at least get like a 130 easily if I get good ass gear. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you guys should be able to easily beat me if you get better rolls for sure. Like you guys, you know what I mean? So it's almost good for testing, but at the same time, it's like, bro, I just have trash luck. Do you mean can I just not die? Is that what you mean, S? Yeah, because then I would be swapping for the Apogeic. That's what I thought. I'd be swapping for or Vehement. I'm gonna swap the Opus for the other one because this one has Vehement on it. So I'm gonna swap to the 100% and the Vehement on the Opus, and then we're gonna swap our trumpets because they're both 230. They're both actually the new one has better chance to hit double. It has shining armor, same cooldown almost, tiny bit less life, but it also has elementalist on it. So we're actually going to gain an aspect as well on this. Not only gain the 20% from the opus, but we're going to gain the aspect from elementalist too. So now I have decent rolls. And then I'm going to hit this and I'm going to hit overwrite because this is guaranteed better. You're just theory crafting. Yeah, you can take. Yes, you take damage during Arbiter of Justice. It's just this build is insane, and Paladin in general is super tanky. But yes, you do take damage during Arbiter of Justice. It's just if you build into it properly, you just do so much damage. It's insane. Yeah. No, I don't know. It'd be hard to tell because then we're also giving up. I didn't even realize that we're also giving up dizzying blow. Well, we're gaining best offense though, so that probably cancel. Actually, yeah, that probably is a better amulet too. So we'll keep that one too and test it. I'm gonna throw a ruby in it too. Get ready for that to test, because I bet you that ruby or that amulet would probably even be better than the one I have on, because I'm gaining even another legendary aspect, and the gear gets even crazier. So it's like, honestly, if I equip that, I lose 133, 31 strength. I'm gaining 40,000 toughness. Wait, what? Is the max life gaining giving me that much? And then the attack speed as well. What's my attack speed at? Because that also would help for the DPS output. Oh, I'm not capped on bucket one, so we're good. So that actually probably would highly outweigh. All right, we're just gonna try it. Fuck it. It can't hurt, right? All the changes we just made, it gotta be just insane for the build, I would assume. Oh shit, I need to leave one space open on that page. I keep forgetting that that page also is supposed to have jaw runes on it, and I'm out to craft purds because I literally I want to craft at least one. I've been pulling, like, you guys know, infinite mythics, right? I've been pulling about 30 to 1 Shaco to Perdition. I would have to assume. It's got to be like 30 to 1. Hey, what's up, Dito? How are you? I got to stretch too now. And now we're knocking this out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Truly appreciate every single one of you guys. It means a ton that you spend time with me. Yep. Just did incense. Do a quick stretch. Oh, there we go. Get that all out. Those toes to the armpits feel so good when your knees start getting stiff from sitting too long. And then you put your knees up to your armpits, and it's like, oh, that feels so good. Get a big, nice pop. All right. Let's get it. All my fingers are getting sore with how much we've been playing this season. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're gonna give me this a map and allow me to just pull like an absolute maniac? Dude. Dude, what do you mean? So we're gonna grab this whole corner. And we're gonna do it a quarter at a time, y'all. So we're gonna grab all the aggro here. Ever roll your shoulders? Oh yeah, 100%, man. I've been careful with that though, because I actually, working one day, grocery stocking, had a pop in my chest that caused costochondritis, which is swelling in the breastplate. And all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. Or really move anything, or literally do anything. I had to leave work. I can't get Arbiter to activate because of the lag. Shit, that was scary. Do what I tell you. And Lagfest begins. I got the potions out. Spears, keep me alive, dude. The lag's gonna get me killed maybe if I overpull, it looks like. So, like, I gotta also be careful now if I overpull. Because standing still is not, getting her done. Come on. Judgment, don't do that. Spears shut off for a second there. I was like, I might rip here because of that. I thought I was dead because of the spears shutting off. I was like, uh-oh. Hit that. Grab the aggro with Condemn, and then do this. I'm stuck, chained, so I guess we're doing this pile. I was trying to grab a little more. Maybe I should just stop here. Maybe that was a sign to stop here. Nuke bits at a time and not overpull. Because it's a great run, so don't waste it, maybe? I don't know. Is that what it's telling me? Is that what the game's telling me right now? Hey, don't be greedy. Hello, spears, thank you. Arbiter form. There's the dodge. That was the one, like, literally the positioning I was trying to get into was this spot, and now I got a fireball under my feet again. Grab them. We're at 1052. We're still doing good. I'm gonna grab some more aggro off them and then come back over here to this pile. Arbiter form, come on. Because I had to get off that fireball. So I was like, I might as well just grab a little bit more aggro and then jump back on them so that we can pull and then nuke, hopefully, and then move to another pile. I need to get out of that. Because I'm trying not to completely eat all the fireballs. again, this is going to be a funny one. Like, and the way that I would suggest playing it is like I was saying with the paintball triggers. When you're trying to, you go to see hammers start slowing down on the procs on the hammers, and those stop spinning around you as much. Start paintball triggering with spears instead of holding spears. Because then it seems like you're not letting spears shut down. Dude, fucking... Okay, that's what I thought. I had cleared that whole side. That stupid shit. Why? Why? Just why is that even a thing right now, bro? Why am I getting world map instead of pit map when I'm trying to check progress? Like, that is so sketchy every time it happens, where I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to quickly take a peek at progress. And then I'm at world map, like, the fuck? Too much lightning and shit on top of the fire. Come on. Can't see... Okay, middle of the fireball. Okay, good timing on that. That looked like bad timing to me. Arbiter form. Come on, 857 left. Let's go. Come on, get a good boss. Move on. I just got a nuke, so we're going to move on. 850. We're still looking good on time. Grab aggro over here. Hit condemn there. Out of the fireballs. Hit that. Okay, we're going to stop there, get a nuke, and then move on. Can't see fireballs here, so we're just going to eat. Okay, there we go. See that one. See that one. So we're going to do that. Proc fireballs, 8.5 minutes still. We get a good boss, and this is the run. Dude, it's over 500 trillion. We're hopefully going to get this build. Never mind. We will get this build to the quadrillions mark by the end of the season. We'll start clearing probably at this rate. With how much time we have left, I'll probably get to like the 140-ish mark, maybe. Who knows? We might get a 140 by the end of the season. Who knows? I don't expect to by any means, but if I get sanctifications that push me, because I'm not using any like mythic sanctifications, it's like, dude, there's a lot of room for improvement technically. Like, it's pretty insane when you think about that. Like, bro, some of the people that are pushing the really high pits like this have like really, really good crazy gear, dude. And it's pretty insane that I'm actually getting this with like not great gear. Like, it's good as fuck. Like, there's some extra aspects and stuff now because I wasn't paying attention and I couldn't find that one trumpet earlier. I'm like, where the fuck did my trumpet go? But I forgot I swapped to start Oridon and I stole the trumpet instead of rolling it out because that was the best trumpet that I had. So I was like, oh, I'll take the best trumpet I have, throw it on Aura Strike Oridon so that I can slam Oridon's glyphs up. You know what I'm saying? And like right now, they're getting dangerous. Words are hard. Just tongue twisted the shit out of that. They were getting super dangerous with those spiders with the poison, so I'm gonna step out of there because I don't really need any progress anyway. But the end of these little fluffers to get port to open. So I was like, let me get off these spiders because I'm gonna die if I get unlucky here. Yeah, trumpet, the seal of the trumpet. And then we got Sea Hag. 6.5 minutes, but Sea Hag. Well, you have like more HP than anyone. You're not as easy to manipulate. We got walls, so that'll help a bit. Get out of that so I don't get poisoned. Arbiter form, thank you. We're gonna get you up here. Come on, Sea Hag, get over here. Come on, big woman. Up into the corner. She is a pole boss. She's got the most HP. We might have it here. Again, pole boss. So you get into the corner. She's going to chase you if she's not staggered. Whoopsie. So now I get into the corner. I do this. I do this. Because again, she's going to pull. We have ads and the walls. So like I said, we might have this. If I get lucky, even without... Come on. That much time. We had pretty good timing on this one. Okay, I can skip Belial on this one. I don't need to worry about him. Let's go. Because she's got a lot of HP, and that's what I was worrying about. with the wall boss, yeah, adding on to her ads, it's pretty lucky, right? Like, that's kind of fortunate. Because that wall boss is helping. Because then he spawns in the wall next to her, she's getting more ads from that. So it's like proccing more judgment explosions from that, which is definitely helping me. And then I'm going to get into the corner the rest of the way now because she's close enough to where she should chase me over here. Arbiter form. But she does have the most health, so that's the part where I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna try and keep proccing it, but like, we're not gonna get ahead of ourselves. We're not gonna count our eggs before they hatch, if you will, because I thought I started to get pretty confident on that one run, right? On that last attempt, and then turn around and I like barely run out of time at the end because I was like, bro, like when we got to like halfway, I was going, bro, it's gonna come down to the wire, like close. Now, does it look like I have time? Yes, but I could easily make a dumb mistake with, dropping stacks or, you know, doing something stupid. I'm trying to maintain and pay attention and talk to you guys and actually get it done as well, right? But I need to also pay attention, not be a complete knob, because I do love reading and interacting with chat. You guys can ask me questions. Don't feel like you can't ask me questions while I pit push. Please ask me the questions you want to ask. Make the comments you want to make. Do not think it's a hindrance to me. Don't think that I'll be upset with you guys for me reading chat, maybe making a mistake. That's on me. I need to get better at streaming if that's the case. So just go ahead and ask the questions that you want to ask. Make the comments you want. You know, you guys can interact just as much. I do not mind, so don't feel, like I said, like it's a hindrance or like you're bugging me or anything like that. You can, dude, I cannot, Jesse. I will like chat with people on Discord calls. I will listen to music and just be in here just bopping. Why you fighting my girlfriend? I don't know. What's up, Asile? Ask Assimilik? Similar? I don't know, Asile, I think? Bop. But no, dude, I love it. You guys should have seen me during, like, here, I'll see if I can even do it during this fight, 'cause it's not going to maybe be really affected on this build. I can probably even do it. People would redeem stretches, and I'd be doing shit like this, and then reaching over, and, like, during the one season that I was first pushing, it was like, you guys really want to do this to me? Okay, I see how it is. Here, give me this foot, and I'd force it up under this arm and be like, here you go, here's your stretch. Like, here, let me touch my toes and not even look at the screen. Is this what you guys really want from me while I'm doing my pushes? Is this what you guys want? And really start messing with people. It's like, I don't care. People be like, take your glasses off. Like, alright, here. Like, that's what the redeems are for. Especially on softcore. Like, hardcore, I skip some of the redeems and stuff. Like, I don't mess around as much on hardcore because it's a little bit sweatier. Your heart's pumping. It's pretty insane. Oh yeah, I didn't even actually finish the, says sit your ass down and handle business. The thought process on that business that I was talking about earlier either. So again, put her ass in timeout in the corner, right? And again, it's coming down to the wire, but I'm about to get a 134 or 2, it looks like. With no mythic Sanks, which is insane. So it is possible. 45 seconds. Again, coming down to the wire though. Paintball triggering and all to keep up spear procs. But we're at 37 seconds. And it's looking like the time is actually going to happen this time. So yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Paintball triggers. Bah! Bah! Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Adjudicator. Bop. 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 Nice one. Like some Indiana Jones shit. That was the highest you've seen? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's my highest for the season. Not the highest I've ever done, but the highest for the season. I did show Elementalist, right? Adjudicator. Go ahead and upload this one because we still have a while till it's hour, like a week. Might as well throw this one up. Castle. Law on Shield Bearer. Preacher on Canny. And Adjudicator on Beacon. With Subo. And the crit damage, which I know I probably should have also here. But I'm eating damage. I was talking to Makuna about that. He was saying it's also the cooldown on Rahir is lower, so it's like you're gonna have you probably have better output of damage too. And then so like my thing is I'm not great at like pulling enemies without the enemies showing up on the mini map. So like I can do good pulls when like really good pulls like that when I have the mini map enemies. Without, it's a little harder to tell when everything's staying aggroed or not. Cause sometimes it seems like they won't actually aggro, and you got to like kind of attack them a little more and piss them off a little more to grab the aggro and make them follow you. So it seems like for me at least, Subo is saving me time if I can survive. Because I'm seeing them on the map and I can see where all the enemies are. I can see them all grouping on the mini map. I can grab the clumps easier. And until I get better at knowing when the aggro is still coming with me and everything, I get better at paying attention to it. However, I can improve that. With here and not having them on the mini map, it's going to be. I prefer Subo, period. Because of that, when I'm actually pit pushing. I probably should put Rahir as my reinforcement. But then the thing about that is you're giving up. The reason we're using Varyana is because of the 30% attack speed here. That's why we're using this. Or I'm sorry, not the 30, 10% rather. I just read the wrong piece and I don't know why I was telling you that. But the 10% attack speed here. Because you're also gaining that, which is huge. So every 22 seconds, you're getting 7 seconds of 10% attack speed additionally, which here might, you know what? Here, we just did that one. So then what we'll do is, that's not the right menu. We'll try here on reinforcement and see, because I'd put Bastion on him. It'd give you the damage reduction, but like I said, you'd be losing the attack. It wouldn't make like a huge difference. Like that's like minute little changes, right? That was the other thing is like they make a difference, but mostly the main difference is your main merc, and it seems like Subo and Rahir are very similar with damage output, other than their like actual like tiny differences. No, not Elkin. You. They do a lot of the same damage, for real. That's Crater, not Bastion. Wait, why were you on Crater? That was weird. I don't know why I had it. But that would be, and I'll try a 133 even. That would be. Interesting, because again, you'd have how much cooldown? The 7. So you're gonna have 15 seconds cooldown on Varyana's 10%. So every 15 seconds you're gaining that 10% attack speed from Varyana. So you're giving that up, but every 15 seconds isn't that? I mean, that's you know, 4 times a minute. So you're procking it, you know, 40 times in a pit roughly. And depending on your timing, you're gonna proc it like an extra, you know, 8 to 12 times. So it's, if you're not eating fireballs, it may even be worth giving that up to swap to Rahir, and maybe he saves your butt sometimes, and you put him on. Actually, what did I put him on for casting? I did injured, so that's even perfect. So like every time you get injured, but yeah, like I mean that's probably fine. Every time you get injured, you get, so it might work that way and save your butt, right? And we'll try the 133. If you got that, so then we're at 11:48. Alright, there's that. And then, cool. Let's open a 133. Pop potions. Because he might save your butt with the fireballs. And I don't know if it'd make like a huge difference off the procs of, like I was saying, the 10% attack speed. If it's only happening 4 times, I mean 4 times a minute's a lot still. Every 15 seconds, it's really not that slow, you know? Like, it's just, you're only getting so much of it. You're having that, the 15 seconds of downtime. It's, I don't know. That's a lot of downtime on it, so it's like kind of rough. I'm gonna actually grab this eyeball too. Wait a minute. This is a shit map for this. I know that. But again, I don't like fishing. Okay, it's this. Okay, I think I know this tile set. I think. Arbiter form. Start getting some stacks up. Oh, spears shut off. How is it shutting off on like no enemies? What the fuck? Spam out potions. Here we go again, because we're using Imbiber. So we're gonna hit that. The 132 down. Do we get a 132 tonight? Because it was very close. So like the 130 or the 133, yeah. It's possible, but it's definitely gonna be a lot closer and tighter. Shiitake. Whatever, we're gonna grab this eye too then. Shitter. Why? I don't want to do that. Grab your aggro too. This is at least a short first map, which could help us here, but like it's not ideal. Please do not lose aggro. Thank you. Thank you. Grab all of you. Thank you. Spears. Now proc hammers. I have them all together, kind of. There we go. Hey, what's up, Skittles? How are you, buddy? How you been, man? It's been a little bit. Hopefully you're having a great season. You and Doe over there. How's everything going? I stopped into Doe's a little bit ago, but I haven't been able to stop in as much as I'd like to everybody's chats. I was able to hit up Clip the other day and see him. Talk to him for a minute. Watch a little bit of the stream and catch it, but I haven't caught Amorties or Doe's lately. It's been like 3 days since I caught Fame stream too. Even Robin Makuta, I haven't been catching nobody lately, to be honest. Woody, I watched a little bit of Woody the other day, like I was saying, but that was it. Been a little bit busier trying to, but definitely busy, man. Lots to accomplish. I'll like listen to stuff sometimes and just be like listening and jamming.